shit was so weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hey, whoever just came in, just hold on, I gotta pee. I don't know what happened. I think my mic was doing something weird. I have no clue, honestly. Right there. Go ahead and type your question. Okay. Hello. Hi, Wave Killer. Roxas, have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? Is it Rojas? Hi, MJ. Haven't heard from you in a while, hon. How you been? Did you guys see that other stream? I don't know what the hell was going on. Can you guys hear me okay? On the mic? Let me know if you can hear me. Hey, girly. I don't know. I had another tab open with the video, so I think it was echoing, and then it did some weird shit. Why didn't you ever tell me? Rojas. That's much easier to say because it's hard for me to say my exes anyway. I swear to God, I have like some type of speech impediment or something. Rojas. I actually really like that name. How have you been, sweetie? What's up, Sarah? I missed you guys so much. Listen, I did not mean to abandon you guys. I've had so much shit going on, like mental health wise. My mental health has been fucked up. I was wicked depressed. I couldn't get out of bed for a little bit because I wasn't in my prayer and meditation, and that's what happens. Hi, Tay. How are you, sweetie? I missed you guys so much. What's up? 222. What's the word, you guys? This isn't a tattoo, by the way. It's just eyeliner. It for me, it represents mind, body, spirit. Isn't that cool? I cut my hair. You guys will be able to see it on the next live. It's shoulder length like this. I know it was kind of already shoulder length, but now it's like chopped. Hi. Hello, everybody. All right. So you guys can hear me okay? The mic sounds pretty good, right? Because I can't hear it, obviously. You know what I mean? I missed being on here. Oh my God. I really missed you guys so much. It looks cool. Thanks, girl. Check out this thing that I got. Instead of using the singing bowl to clear, because I know it's kind of like annoying, I got this cool bell thingy. It clears the energy. Watch. It's so pretty. I love it. It's very light, but it does the job, you know. So what's up? How's everybody doing? Rojas. I love that. I really, you're so sweet. You never even said anything. You just let me call you Roxas for like a month and a half, whatever. I made a mistake with my name. I meant how you originally. I made mistake with my name. I meant. So which is it? Thanks, girly. Yeah, you can't really see it now, but it's like I cut it like it's like choppy looking, you know what I mean? I have a round face, so I look good with short hair usually. Oh, have you? Have you listen, if you get a chance or if you have the extra money, definitely get some citrine. Um Citrine is, you know, the crystal I'm always talking about. These two, they help me open my intuition so much. It's not the prettiest crystal in the world. It's very earthy looking, but they help you. Roke's ass. So can you write it like hold on, I'm gonna get like the because I hate saying people's names wrong, and you're like one of my main people that comes on here. I don't want to be calling you out of your name, you know. I'm gonna ask Google. How do you pronounce Roxas? No, not rope sauce. It said rope sauce. What the hell? Roxas? Rope?
Roxas.
Roxas?
Roxas. Roxas.
Oh, I am.
Roxas.
So you do pronounce. So you do pronounce the X, because I heard somebody's name the other day, and it was Rojas, and I was like, oh my god, that sounds like. I wonder if that's Roxas's name, and I've just been saying it wrong all along, you know. But I'm glad you guys are doing good. You're super happy, MJ. What's going on with you? Did you ever get with that girl? You were asking me about that girl a while back. Did you end up getting together? Honey, I missed you guys. Little update. I've been doing my meditation with my rose quartz. That's so awesome, Tay. This is my rose quartz. I only have one, and then I've got like some smaller stones. You guys, I got so many tarot decks, like new decks, and a lot of love decks. I got that. Have you guys ever seen? Hold on. You guys have probably seen other readers use this deck. It's where'd I put it? It's kind of like sexual, but every tarot reader I've ever seen like uses it for love readings and stuff. It's kind of cool. There's naked people in it, so anyone who's under 18, just beware that I might be using a deck with naked people. But look, it's yeah, it's for couples. Look at this. This one represents death. That one's actually pretty tame. But it's like couples and stuff, you know what I mean? On the deck. Oh shit. It's very a lot of people have a problem with this deck because it's not very diverse. Like there's not it's all white people or whatever, which isn't really cool, but I don't know who made this deck. I don't think they did it intentionally. This girl looks kind of Asian if you look at her face. But people had a problem with it because it wasn't diverse. Like when they say it's not diverse, it's like it's all white people, or it's and like there's no gay couples in it or anything. Like it's not really diversified for now. Like it's very old fashioned, I guess you would say. But they should remake another one where it's like more diverse or whatever. But it's still cool. It's a cool concept. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Like, look, it's just couples and stuff. I think it's so cool. So, listen, guys, I hope you guys can see me okay. I'm using my boyfriend's laptop. Mine broke. Mine fell and broke. It's being fixed right now. It's going to take like 2 weeks before I get mine back. But it's so nice to just come on here and chat with you guys. I missed you guys. And I wanted to come on here the last few days because I've had the laptop, but I was like I said, I was kind of depressed. So, once I get back into the groove of things, like I got depressed when I couldn't come on here when I didn't have either laptop. Like I had no laptop to come on. And I was depressed that I couldn't come on and work and see you guys and all that, you know. I'm like used to coming on and seeing you guys. And then I got into that groove of kind of being depressed. I wasn't really getting out of bed. Like I was like sleeping a lot of the day, you know, which isn't good. Um but I missed you guys so much. And then I put that short video up. A couple of you saw it saying that I was back, I was coming on, and then I like didn't for a few days. I made it a point to come on. Oh my gosh, hi Pepe, Morgan. Well, at least it's fixable. I'm sorry you couldn't come on this long. I know, I missed you guys. I heard you say you were worried about me. You're so sweet on the short that I posted. But oh, guess what other deck I got, you guys? The Light Seers Tarot. You guys have definitely seen this. It's like a modern version. You gotta go over to. Okay. I'm glad you're back because it's getting late. Yeah, go to bed. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I hope you get rest and I hope you're feeling better. Did you get over that cold that you had? Oh, no, that's Cat Girl. I just got mixed. Oh, no, that was you. Wait, I'm mixing you guys up because you both have the blue name. Oh, Cat Girl. Okay, yeah, you have a good night, hon. I was talking to Morgan. Morgan, are you feeling better from your cold? Sarah, have a good night, sweetie. I want to catch up. I'm going to be on tomorrow much earlier, okay? So I want you to think of some questions. But Sarah, if you're here, I can pull a card for you really quick, just like your general before you go. If you're still here, do you want me to just pull one quick card? Wave Killer, let me know if you have any questions, honey. I'm completely better now. Oh, I didn't even know your Wi-Fi went out. You were gone for like a second, I think. I missed you, Morgan. I missed everybody. Sarah, if you have a minute, honey, go ahead and I'll pull a card for you. I think you left though. Look at this card, you guys. This deck is so beautiful. Look at her. Let me see if I can get my hand steady enough. She's sitting in a crystal ball. Isn't that so beautiful? Meditating in a crystal ball. This one represents 7 of Wands. Yeah, this deck's just really cool. Look at the Chariot. Woohoo! It's so beautiful and modern. You guys have definitely seen this deck before, late seers. I recommend it for anyone who does cards. Yes, I would definitely pull a card for you. I think Sarah left, so Morgan, do you have any questions, sweetie? Everyone who's here, go ahead and write your questions. Hopefully I'm not too rusty or anything, because I haven't been giving readings. And Roxas, go ahead and write any you have, honey. Sorry, I'm just reading these comments really quick before I start. You're really happy I'm back. Thank you so much, honey. You're my main reader if I have. I'm your main one. I'm your go-to, Roxas. That's cool. I love hearing that. Because I don't charge you. I know that other tarot readers are. I remember you were saying, I don't think tarot readers like students. I remember you said that. But yeah, I don't mind answering your questions. I've gotten to know you at this point, and so that's why I don't mind at all. Consider you a friend at this point, you know. You have a girlfriend, MJ. That's awesome, honey. That's so awesome. I know I said that you had love coming in. I remember. I don't remember exactly if I like what the details were, but I remember you had good things coming in. Not everything needs diversity. Yeah, I know. It's true. It's true. I understand what people are saying though, and that way, like, because people feel left out, you know. People feel left out, but it's still a beautiful deck or whatever, you know. So whatever. Anyway. All right. MJ. Where's my notebook here? Hold on, you guys. I got everything all organized. Look at all my decks and stuff. Look at this side. You guys are gonna be like, what the hell? Look at all the decks I have. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I love all different types of artwork on these cards, and not all. I love all different types of artwork on these cards. Which cards, Morgan? I can't see what that is. Is that just a card? That's funny. And not at the moment. Just came by to say hi and see how you do. Oh, hon, well, let me know if you have a question, Roxas. Thank you, Morgan. So encouraging. I would love to know the energy of my... All right, I'm going to start writing these names so I can keep an order of the list so it's not anarchy in here. Okay, so it was MJ. Morgan and Roxas. If you guys have any questions, write them now. I'm going to get you guys first. I know you said you guys just came to say hi, but I'll do an energy check for you guys if you don't have any questions. Like, I'll pull one of those cards that I usually pull where I read a little message. So if you don't have a specific question, then just let me know and I'll pull one of these for you. Unless you don't want to. Like, if you don't want that. But I'm definitely willing to grab you guys first. Okay, Roxas. What about you, Morgan? Don't you want a card, honey? And then I'm gonna get Tavisha DM after MJ, and who's the other one? MSOA Tarot. MSOA, can you remind me what your name was, hon? I know you've been here a million times. And I think you told me once, but I forget. Oh, you missed me. Thank you, honey. I missed you guys so much too. Maxine. Maxine. Oh, it's so funny you said that, Morgan, because I made a deck today. Not like a real one, but I made a new deck. Um, I did it before I came on here like a few hours ago. I just did it's kind of like a time deck because people are always asking me, well, when is this gonna come in? When is this gonna come in? So thank you, honey. Yeah, I tried to do something different. It's eyeliner. It represents mind, body, spirit. But anyway, yeah, this is just kind of like see how this says one day. I got a bunch of them. Keep going, don't stress about time and others decisions. Just focus on what you're doing with your time. Yeah, I just did this really quick, but I wanted a deck that gave me times, 1 month, things like that, because people are always asking me that time frames, which I can get intuitively. You guys see me when I'm doing the like I can get a message, but that can be helpful too. So, okay, so far, I'm going to read the list, and if I missed anybody, let me know. My decks always work accurately. I cleanse them often and charge them with crystals, as I think you know. I think you probably do the same thing, right? You're woke. You're woke, Morgan. You know what's up. You think my decks are really accurate? Wait, are you just talking about my decks in general, the ones I use, like my tarot decks and stuff? I got these two new decks, Daily Guidance from Your Angels by Doreen Virtue, who you guys probably know her. She's like an incredible deck maker. She stopped doing it. She made 1 million decks and then she started shitting all over tarot, and she's like, I changed my mind, I'm going back to being Christian. And she like stopped making decks. She took them off the market. So this isn't an original, this is like a knockoff, because she stopped making her decks and then she became like Christian, and she shits on tarot. It kind of makes me mad, but I like her decks. Oh, okay. Well, listen, I do have that other deck that I made with just like messages on it. So I'll pull that with one of the decks that I have with the messages. All right. So did I miss anybody? Oh, that's sad. How did she? How did she? Yeah. Do you know who Doreen Virtue is, Morgan? If you don't, look her up on YouTube after this, and you'll see her. There's a video of her talking about it. She says she was in church one day and she like saw God or something, some weird shit. Like the thing about spirituality is like they call people like me spiritualists. Like if you want to put a name on it, that's what they call us. I don't really have a label for it because labels kind of mess things up in my mind. Like it just I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't like to put labels on things. But I don't denounce Christianity. I don't denounce any religion. Like people should be able to believe whatever they want. And you shouldn't shit on something that like other people believe in. You know what I mean? So I just thought it was messed up how because she was making tarot decks for years, and I just thought it was messed up how she talked about it, like just denounced it and really like just like took credibility away from it that it doesn't deserve. Tarot's incredible and it gives people answers, and it gives people hope. You know what I mean? So for her to do that, it kind of is crazy. But and then this one is called Sacred Self-Care. This one's really cool. It's about self-care. It'll tell you like go watch a movie, go do that. They're cute. So all right, let me get started here, guys. Enough chit chat. So sorry. Yeah, they do. My grandma is a Catholic, but she's actually calmed down over the years. And she came over and she was looking at my decks and she was being cool about it. I have this one angel deck. There's like angels and cherubs on it. She was looking through it. And my grandparents are actually pretty cool, surprisingly, because they were both hardcore, like kind of judgmental back in the day. But it's changed a little bit. All right. Let me get my shit together. Sorry for yapping, guys. I just missed you guys. Wanted to talk to you for a minute. Okay. Get my decks back in order here. But I'm glad everybody's doing good. And just so you guys know, I'm going to be back on all the time now. That was a rare occurrence for me to be off like that. You know what I mean? And I felt so bad because I like to be on here to see you guys and like answer your questions because I know that sometimes things can come up and you really need guidance or whatever, you know. So I felt bad that I wasn't there, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna be on at least every couple days. If not, I'll probably be on a few days in a row here and there too, like in a row. So I'm glad a lot of them do. Your parents did? Your parents became cool about it? What do your parents think about the tarot, Morgan? Are they like open to it? My mom's open to it, but when I talk to her about it, she doesn't really get it, but she's still cool about it. But I talk to her about spiritual stuff and it just goes in one ear and out the other. Like people who aren't into that stuff, they're just not into it and you can talk yourself blue in the face to them about it, but they won't get it, you know, a lot of them. All right. I'm glad the sound is good. That was crazy. Did you guys see that other? I don't know who was there for that other live I just did before this. It was like, ee! It was like a high pitched, weird ass sound. I don't even know. Scary. All right. I'm going to do Morgan and Roxas here. Energy checks. And then I'm going to get to MJ, MS, AO Tarot, Tavisha, DM, and Maxine. If you guys are still here when I call you, I'm gonna try and keep the readings to like. I'm gonna try not to go too long with one person, unless they donated or something. But I'm not gonna be stuck on one person too long. I know I get carried away, but I want to make sure I get everyone. So yeah, I really am glad to be on here though. Missed you guys. Roxas, how you doing in school, hon? While I get ready here, how's school going? Yes, you can be added, Valerie. Of course, honey. She did. Wait, for free? She was doing them for free. I'm surprised that if she was, because most people won't. I don't really put a time limit on my readings. I kind of do it until I get the answer for the person. Yeah, I'm gonna write your name on the list in one sec, Valerie. Hold on. I dropped this in candle wax. Every time I light it now, it smells like candle wax. So funny. Do you guys use sage at all? Look at this one. It has blue string on it. It's so pretty. I love sage. All right, let me concentrate here. Valerie, I'm adding you, beautiful. How you been, Valerie? She mentioned she wants to be a different reader, give people the best read. Wow, who is it? Can you tell me her name? I'd love to go and check out her channel. Yeah, I want to get some Palo Sage or whatever. That's Palo Santo or whatever it's called. I want to get some of that too. When I get some extra money, I'm definitely gonna grab some. Morgan. All right, I'm gonna start now, you guys. If I missed anybody on the list, just let me know and I will write it on there. Okay, you guys. All right, my lovelies. Yeah, definitely let me know what reader that is. I'd love to go check her out and friend her because most people aren't like that. it's good that she does that for people. Christine? Yeah, but what's her channel name? Do you know her channel name? All right. Hold on. Valerie Rahal. Yep, I'm adding you, Rahal. All right, I'm gonna get started here. I get my girl Morgan. You guys like candles? I just got this new one. It smells so good. By the way, I have charms. So if anybody asks, I can pull charms like as a confirmation. I'll pull out a little handful out of my bag to confirm a reading. Like that way you can get a symbol that tells you something. Like this is an elephant. Here's a clock, a hand, a bunny, like two people holding hands. It's just random things. A turtle. Like if you have like a symbol or something that you ask for as a sign or something, it's just as confirmation. I'm sure you've seen people do charms. I also have some charms that are like zodiac signs for confirmation, and then letters. I have them all separately. All right, I'm gonna get started here for my baby girl Morgan. Morgan, I missed your energy. Roxas too. Like I just miss because I don't have friends in real life. Like I do, but not people that I see regularly. They're like all childhood friends, pretty much. So you guys are like my friends, you know. So funny. So you can imagine how sad I was when I couldn't come see you guys. Intuitive Moon, did you have a question, honey? I can put you on the list. If you because I can put you right after. I can put you as number 3 if you have a question. You're on there if you decide to stay. I'm just gonna do Morgan and Roxas first, and then I can do you if you want. I hope you've been good, Intuitive Moon. What's your name, girl? Can you tell me your name? You don't have to, but I think you might have told me once before, but I learned so many names, so it's hard to keep up. Her readings are similar to yours. Oh, that's good to hear. So, because you said she's a really good reader, so I like to hear that. All right, well, you're number 3, Intuitive Moon. Nick. Okay, like, oh yeah, you did tell me before. That is short for Nicole, right? That was Nicole was my best friend growing up. My best friend's name. All right. Enough ADHD, Kelsey. Let's get going. Spirit, connect me. Connect me to Morgan's energy, please. Melody. Oh, is Melody here? Let me put you on the list. Are you going to donate, honey? If so, then I'm going to get to you right after. As soon as you donate, I will put you right after these two, okay? So you don't. I'm just doing an energy check first for my besties here, but they're gonna be quick. I'm just gonna read a card to them, and I'm gonna put you right here at the top of the list, Melody. The link. Which link is it, honey? Which one is it? Yeah, I have PayPal. Let me send you the link for it. Hold on. 1 second. Which link isn't working though? Let me know, please. Is it the Venmo? So I can fix it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna give you the PayPal. It is working or it's not. Here's the PayPal link. When you click that, it goes straight to my thing and you can donate through it. Yeah, but which one is it, honey? Is it the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Cash App that's not working? Because they need to fix it. I'm guessing it's the Venmo because I've never really used that. I've never gotten one donation through that. I've only used PayPal and Cash App. Yes, but which one, honey? Is it Cash App, PayPal? It's broken. That's weird. Whenever I go to it, it seems to work. Hold on, let me click it. The organ is. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get the link. That's so weird. Hold on. So weird because I set it up earlier. Sorry, 1 second, you guys. Let me get her the link. 1 sec. Okay. 9, 9. So weird. All right. Okay, hold on. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Here we go. All right, hold on 1 sec. I know what to do. Because I sent the link to my boyfriend earlier. 1 sec. Oh, it is the wrong link. Holy crap. What? All right, I'm going to fix it right now. Right now. I'm going to tape it in here for you. Hold on. Oh, my back hurts from leaning. All right. Hold on, you guys. I'm just typing this link out for her, and then I'm just going to change it in my description box. That way people can use it. I have to type it out because I'm looking at it on my phone. It's so weird. Why did I put the wrong one? I just fixed it today because I wasn't getting the money through PayPal, so I changed it to donation so that I get it automatically. But I just put the wrong link. Sorry. I have the right one for you right here. Hold on. Slash. Thank you for telling me that. I'm glad I know in the beginning of the reading. Almost done. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience. Hold on 1 second. Have you guys ever had to type out a whole link? It's such a pain in the butt. All right, I'm almost done here. PAR. Okay. That should work, honey. Let me click it and see if it does myself. Yep, that one's going to work for you right there. It takes you right to my donation page. So sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, honey. All right, Morgan, I'm coming right to you. Hold on. Just going to fix this in my description box so it works. Thank you for your patience, guys. Sorry about this. See what I mean? I've been kind of a mess lately, but it's all right. Okay, edit. Just gotta add this link here. Oh, I'm so glad she told me that before it was too late. It's like I only did half the link or something. So weird. What the heck? It's not letting me post the whole thing, or is it? Yeah, it did it. Why is it doing that? Hmm. So sorry, you guys. Hold on one second. I'm just putting the link in. I just copy and pasted it, and it keeps only doing half the link. It's so weird whenever I, like, paste it. I can't wait to get my own computer back. Alright. My boyfriend was nice to let me take this one, though. He doesn't use it, so... I feel so bad, you guys. 1 second. I'm almost done. Better work. Alright, and let me know if that works for you, girl. Sorry, I'm on another tab, so I can't see you guys right now. I'm just making sure this works. Because there's some weird shit going on with this thing, this computer. Okay. Alright, it's working. It's working now. I'm so sorry about that, hon. Alright, I'm back. I'm back with my position. Honey, you are number 5. You're number 5. If you want to come back in a few minutes, you can. Alright, let me get Morgan here. Spirit, what can you tell me? Give me a message, please, for Morgan. Oh, that one flew. You got 2 that flew out. Wow, that's interesting. It says change of mind and shifting. So let's see what these say. What's on the bottom of the deck? Right order. Wow, that's interesting, Morgan. I hope you're here, honey. It says change of mind, shifting, which is basically the same thing in a way, right? Change of mind, shifting into the right order. So I feel like that's almost saying, I'm going to read these 2 book meanings for you. But I feel like that's saying to you that you're like putting things together in your life, right? Getting your shit together, putting things in order, thinking ahead. I just saw 8:08 on the clock. I'm so proud of you. You're doing so good. You got the green. There's a lot of green in these cards. Green and I'm seeing a lot of green and red. So root chakra, you're doing a lot of healing from your childhood or teenage years, things like that. And yeah, just healing your root chakra, past hurts, things that affected you maybe as a child or teenage years, things like that. And green, your heart chakra. So you're opening up your heart, and that's allowing you to channel spirit more. And you are, yeah, because look what it says, right order. You're putting things into the right order. Look what's underneath. It says power right under the right order card. I love this deck. You guys know the decks that I usually use, right? These ones, they all have like the pictures on them, just like this, but they usually just have a number, and I have to look it up. These ones have words on it. I just got it. It's pretty cool, right? Wow, that's interesting. Let me read what these say. What these say for you. All right, thank you, Melody. I'm gonna get to you after these 2, okay? Like I said, I'm not spending too much time. I'm not like getting out of hand. Sometimes I babble and I go on and on. And I go way too long, so I'm gonna try and make it so you guys can actually sit through this. Okay, so shifting, change of mind, right order, and then power. That's so cool. That's so cool, girly. So proud of you. You're doing the right things. You know what I mean? You're doing the things that are going to benefit your future. I think that you're a smart girl. You're very smart. You're like me. You're very intelligent. You're very inquisitive. You have a deep thirst for knowledge, and that's what's led you to reading your cards and like getting in touch with your spirit guides and things like that. That's what led you there. Anybody who's even on this forum right now, like asking me questions, you guys have gotten to a point where you're asking the right questions. You want to talk to spirit, you want answers, you want to fix things, you know what I mean? And that's what is going to help you guys essentially. And Morgan, that's exactly what you're doing, hon. I'm so happy for you. That's so amazing because I think you have good karma coming in for you as well because you're just such a good person, you know? 1111 means that you're awakening to something. Ones mean that you're finding your leader each number has like a few different meanings. You can look them up and you read it and see what like applies to you, but I'll give you a quickie here. 1111 means like awakening. They say that it looks like a gateway, right? 1111, it looks like a gateway. You're walking into something new, awakening to something in your life, right? 2222, if you see twos, it usually means you're connecting with your higher self. So you're walking into that gateway and you're connecting with your higher self right now. That's why you're here as well, asking questions, finding yourself. You're on the right track. So I hope that sounds about right for you. But you do want to look them up, like Morgan said, because you can really get in-depth answers. Like you can watch them on YouTube. You can type in any angel number on YouTube as well. I do that sometimes if I'm doing dishes or something. I'll listen to something, but I really, really recommend. I just saw 211 on the clock. That's funny because we're talking about twos and ones. But I really recommend going and actually reading articles. Type in the number on Google and read the articles that come up. You can go through. There's a ton of them, and you'll know exactly when you're reading something what relates to you and you'll be baffled. I find that when I read and as opposed to listening to it, I obtain more of the information and it clicks more for me. So that's my recommendation for you. Hi Aqua, how are you, hon? Okay, Morgan, let's read these, baby girl. It'd be nice if she numbered these, but okay. Shifting. Our personal and spiritual growth occurs in a series of rhythms and patterns. When we reach a certain level of experience and understanding, life will move into a holding pattern as we master it. Wow. Things will fall into a steady, reliable pattern. This is what we were just saying, right? Yes. Definitely interpreted it that way. We come to know what to expect and how things are going to be. Yeah, because you're going into the right order of things. You're doing things the right way for you. The right way for you, not for anyone else. You're doing things the right way for Morgan. You know what I mean? We come to know what to expect and how things are going to be. And because we humans are creatures of comfort and, oh, I'm holding it backwards, sorry. Because we humans are creatures of comfort and habits, we usually enjoy hanging out on the plateau where things are familiar and reliable. Yes, so true. Yeah, you guys know how I always say humans will do anything to avoid pain, even if it means that they would have pleasure going through it. We'll do anything to avoid pain, and seek pleasure without having to like do anything. Because it's our ego. Our ego scares us away from taking the leap with things, jumping into things. That's why so many people don't follow their dreams. They're scared. They're living through their ego, not their higher self. We usually enjoy hanging out on the plateau where things are familiar and reliable. This card has come to you today because you are either about to enter into or you are already in one of those great shifts. It is a necessary part of your growth and higher learning. You are moving into a new level of consciousness and awareness. In order for this to happen, some of the old ways of life of being must fall away to make room for the new. You may find yourself changing jobs or careers. Old friends or relationships may drift away as New people enter your life. You may move to a new home, have a sudden change in finances. Um, on an energetic level, your consciousness is opening to hidden wounds that you carry. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Your root chakra. Yeah, green and red. Your root chakra. You're cleansing that out. You know what this that almost says to me? Like, this is the red, your root chakra, right? This is your heart. This is you, like, coming out of it, expanding into the green. When you open your heart, you expand. You expand your awareness. You expand yourself. Did Aqua donated? Where did you donate to, honey? I don't know if I saw it. Let me know where you donated to, Aqua, if you donated, so I can check it, see how much you did, and then determine it from there. Okay, let me finish. Yeah, so they're saying that you're coming into, says your consciousness is opening up to the hidden wounds that you carry. Yeah, you're healing your root chakra, girl. More than likely, you are feeling very far out of your comfort zone. Yeah, because you're trying new things, possibly even experiencing situational depression. Wow, that's like, I feel like that's a message for me, if anything. The shift is vital and necessary. Remain as calm as you can while the earth shakes under your feet. You will find yourself quite pleased with this new consciousness and way of being. Once this shift is complete, in the meantime, try to stay open as these changes occur. It may not feel comfortable, but you will come through. This is a more evolved and stable person. Interesting. All right, and then read these other ones. Yeah, this one, the change of mind is basically saying the same thing, so it's kind of long. I want to read these last two for you: the right order, and the power, because those are the good ones, the really good ones. Yeah, shifting and change of mind. That's like the same thing. Right order. Oh my God, when I got this deck, look, all the pages fell apart. I had to staple it together. This whole deck is kind of messed up. I was kind of disappointed. The card stock, they're uneven. So you can't even shuffle it. Like, some cards are longer than the others. Can you see that? They stick up. So I can't even really properly shuffle. And I was disappointed because I have her other two decks and they're great. They're perfect, right? But something about this. It's a great deck and great, like, meanings as always and stuff. But look, the book, I had to staple the things together. They were, as soon as I opened it, they were like ripping out. So weird. All right, Cash App. What's your name? Aqua BB47. Oh. Put you and Melody on the donation. Aqua BB. Okay. I got you guys both on the list, Melody and Aqua. So it'll just be a few minutes. Thank you for the donations, by the way, you guys. I didn't even say thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm on the donation list, Tavisha. I have you on the free list, okay? Yeah, some cards are bigger. You can't shuffle it properly because when you put it down, I don't know if you can really see it, but see? It's uneven. Like, see how this side's even because I just put it on the table? It's so weird. The set, like, when you put it down, you can even it, but then the top, they're all mismatched. It's hard to see, but it's weird. I've never had a deck that did that. Yeah, why do you ask, Tabisha? Are you trying to head out or something? I can put you, if you are, then, I mean, you're pretty high up on the free list. So I don't know if you want to come back. I'm gonna be on all night. So if you want to come back in like half an hour, that's fine. But right now I'm trying to focus on Morgan. I gotta stop looking at the chat because then I get distracted. Morgan, this is a really good reading, girl. I can't wait to see what this one says. If I can find the page. Here we go. All right, right order. Eventually, everything finds its right place and proper order in life. This card is about creating proper order in your physical environment. The world around us has a very strong effect on our emotional and energetic well-being. Yes, so true. Often our inner environment is symbolically reflected through our outer environment. Yeah, like if you have a messy room, when I was in rehab, they used to say, messy bed, messy head. Your room, your house is a reflection of how you're feeling inside. If your shit's a mess, when my room is a mess, it's because I'm a mess in my head. You know what I mean? I can't get to that point where I can organize because I have so much going on. There's a lot going on. You reflect it with your outer world. Do you know what I mean? Often our inner environment is symbolically reflected through our outer environment. It's time to put things in their proper place and create the right order in your physical world. Roll up your sleeves and take a weekend to begin cleaning out the closets. Start to sort out what you would like to keep and what needs to go. I've been doing that for the last month. Take care of any paperwork or banking, bookkeeping that you may have been putting off for later. Tidy your garage. Yeah, blah blah blah. Just organize your spaces. Get everything put together basically. Rearrange one of your rooms, vacuum the blinds or dust in the corners. Take a serious look at any space or job that you think may be neglected lately and start to deal with it. It's time to give your physical space an energetic shift. Yes, it will shift. Anything that you do when you organize, rearranging a room will really help your energy. And as soon as I cleaned my cabinets last week and I felt so much better because it sucks when you're just throwing things on top of each other. It ends up a mess. It's anxiety. It causes anxiety for me anyway. That's why it's like a vicious cycle because you're like that because you're already anxious and depressed or whatever. And that, not you specifically, I'm just saying in general people. Um, and then you because it's a mess, it makes you more anxious and then you know what I mean? It's just a vicious cycle. The very act of organizing our clutter is a powerful way to symbolically cleanse and clean out our inner and emotional and energetic closet. It sends a powerful message. Oh, it's funny, it said powerful because that's your next card, power. It sends a powerful message out to the cosmos that you are ready to take care of your business, willing to do whatever needs to be done, open to allowing the new flow in your life, and be keen to have a fresh start. Get ready to release stagnant energy and old emotional patterns. The new is on its way. You will feel lighter, free of old burdens, and more accepting of what spirit brings your way. By putting your physical space into the right and proper order, you are doing the same for your inner space as well. You might find yourself quite surprised and delighted with the results. All right, let's read this power card. All right, I'm almost done with Morgan's reading, guys, and then I'm heading on to the next. Power. The power card. Let me push this back so you guys can see it a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't get you, hon. Cian, but thank you for the nice comment. I appreciate that. Yeah, Morgan, my room gets dirty every day. I have to clean my room every single day because I have the two cats, so they kind of run amok and they kind of run amok and mess things up on their own as is. But I too will just throw things into my cabinet, and then a month later, it's like all piled up. I can't get to anything. But I organized everything in the last 2 weeks because I was neglecting it when I was working, coming on here a lot. I was neglecting like my cabinets, my closet, stuff like that. So it was good in a way that my computer broke because I ended up cleaning everything, organizing, and I feel so much better, really. um all right, power. The power card rules the third chakra. Third. Yeah, sacral, right? Root. Oh no, root, sacral, solar plexus, I think that's the third. The power card rules the third chakra. Oh, the solar plexus chakra. Yep, I was right. This is where we experience our own sense of personal power. If you have drawn this card today, it is because Spirit is asking that you focus on your own sense of personal power. Yes, and you are powerful, Morgan. Energy work is so powerful. I'm gonna talk to you about it after I read this card. Hold on. Focus on your own sense of personal power and claim it. Have you been hiding from your power or afraid to own it? Have you been feeling powerless or fearing you aren't strong enough? It's time to focus on your solar plexus and start to build your sense of personal power. Yeah, definitely. Any non-believing in yourself, stop that now, Morgan. I'm gonna talk to you after the card. Hold on. Sometimes there can be a drain from our solar plexus because we are unintentionally courted to another person. Most often, it's a close relationship. This energetic cord runs directly from our third chakra and attaches to the other people or person. We unknowingly let others siphon off of our own power. This can happen if we are enabling or trying to please someone. I'm a super people pleaser. So I get that if you are like that. Kind people are usually people pleasers, people who want to help, but then we end up giving too much. We deplete ourselves, you know? This card also comes out if we are in fear of claiming our power, standing tall, showing the world exactly who we are. Most often, we have had experiences in our early years where we personally witnessed the misuse of power or had someone attempt to diminish our own power. Yeah, that's why I was saying you're healing your root chakra. That was in the past, though, and you now know how power is not to be used. You also know that claiming your own power does wait. You also know that not claiming your own power doesn't serve you. It's time for you to claim your life and claim the fact that you are a powerful, incredible soul. Yes. Okay. So what I was just gonna say is I heard a really cool quote the other day, Morgan, that made a lot of sense to me. It was doing just one day of focusing on energy work, like ritual work, praying, um, your meditation, the things I always talk about, energy work, focusing on your energy and really like telling your energy what to do. That's what I do when I'm in meditation. I say, come in, spirit. I'm talking to spirit. Come in and help me to cleanse my chakras, release anything, anyone I'm connected to, cutting any cords, right? So first you cleanse it all, you get rid of, cut all the cords, anything. And then what I do is I'll take my crystals and I'll put my arms up and I'll say, Spirit, I'm connecting to your white light. And I'll imagine that Spirit is connecting through my crystals into my body and putting the white light throughout my chakras, my whole body, everything, right? My energetic aura, all of that. And I ask that that energy replenishes and renews the energy that I just took out, because energy is energy. So even if it's negative, you're taking it out, you're depleting yourself of the energy. So what do you have to do? You have to renew it. You have to ask Spirit, say, Spirit, can you now help me by giving me your love and energy? Allow it to flow through me and replace the energy that I just released. Allow me to have the love and the power that you have so that I can delegate it in my life purpose to people and to myself, be kind to myself and live the life that I want. You know what I mean? Things like that. So, that's what this card is saying. And I don't know if you feel like you have been depleted or you're like you feel like you're giving to people a lot with not much in return. That right now they're telling you to focus on yourself, not to focus on other people so much. Don't worry about pleasing other people right now. Worry about pleasing yourself, because think about it. You're like me. You want to help people. You're a good person. So you are a person. You can't leave yourself out of that, right? You got to help yourself too, honey. Think of yourself as you think of everyone else, like how you want to please others. Do that for yourself too, okay? Yes, right. Well, listen, I can go into more detail with it with you at some point this week. If you want to email me, I'll send you a whole friggin' page of good things to say, like key phrases that I use that really help me. Um like before I come on and do my reading, I'll say please bring in generous, kind people. And I also ask that because I have my own anger issues, of course, right? So I'll say, allow me not to get angry with people or like snappy or anything like that. Allow me to have grace with people and myself, things like that. Whatever it is that you want, whatever it is that you feel like you're missing at that time, just say it. You know what I mean? And you'll feel it. You'll feel it in your body that they're helping you. You know what I mean? Right at the bottom, it says star seed. You're a star seed. You've lived on other planets before. You're an old soul. You're an old soul, Morgan. All right, I'm about to move on to the next person, but I'm just going to pull one of these quick cards. It's not a long one. It's just a quick message. Spirit, give me one last message here for Morgan. What's a confirmation or something that that would be nice to hear for her? What do you have? Thank you for the messages, Spirit. What can you give me for Morgan, please? What can you give me for Morgan, please? Okay. Oh my God, it says Cupid. I feel like you're going to be meeting someone. Remember how we were talking about that? Cupid, we send great waves of love into your heart and mind. So this is like a message from Spirit. So this is what it says. This is like Spirit talking to you. We send great waves of love into your heart and mind, awakening your love for life itself. That's so funny because I was just talking about this, like bringing their energy in. Your clear decision to accept and enjoy romance has triggered this reawakening. And romance can mean just like romanticizing things, loving life. If you don't want a relationship, I don't know if you do or not, but romanticizing every day of your life, every minute, being grateful, romanticizing the little things, having a nice meal, romanticizing that. You know what I mean? Anything that you love. Romanticizing a new deck that you got that makes you happy. Shit like that, anything, you know? So it says, and under that it says, what do you desire? But it says, your clear decision to accept and enjoy romance has triggered this reawakening. Allow yourself to spontaneously celebrate love in all of its glorious aspects. And then you got joy. And there's a dolphin right there. So, Morgan, if you start to see dolphins, that's going to be your confirmation. Cupids or dolphins or both. Joy. Joy is the highest energy of all. It's the magical sense that everything is possible. Joy springs from appreciating the gifts within each moment. Joy allows you to attract and create your present and future moments as their highest possible levels. Yes, last one. It says, what do you desire? You now have the opportunity to write the script according to your heart's true desires. Once you clearly decide upon your true desires and know that you're ready and deserving of them, they'll rush into your life as if it's by magic. So Morgan, I don't know if you are. I bet that you already are, but make sure that you're journaling because when you journal, that's when you can channel a lot of messages to yourself that way, whether you realize it at the time or not, you know. All right, so that was really good. You got to that's a good set of cards. Now I'm gonna look for Cupid and dolphins. You don't even have to look for it. It's gonna start popping up. You're gonna see like dolphins, like whether it's online or whatever, you know what I mean? Cupid too. And that's just gonna be your confirmation. You know what I mean, hon? I think that's a really good read. Okay. Roxas, do you mind if I get you after the 2 donations, honey? If you're still here. I just want to grab these 2 girls that donated. If they're here still, I'm sure they are. All right, thank you, hon. Do you want me to pull a quick card for you? I feel bad. Let me pull one quick one. Just one quick message. I'm going to grab you girls who donated. Let me know if you're here right now. If not, I'll do the reading anyways, because then you can come back and watch it. All right, Spirit, give me and then I'll pull more cards afterwards for you, honey. Okay, so you got a contented and rewarding family life. Your emotion and material needs are met. Trustworthy relationships. Archangel Uriel. Happy outcome. Brilliant new ideas that lead to success. Have confidence in yourself. The inflow, these are all about like money and stuff. I wonder if you're going to be making money, or like abundance can just mean like things that you want to come into your life, they're coming in. The inflow of abundance, a promising business venture, important documents or contracts. I think maybe I know you're in college, but I think they're talking about your future. Like you're going to have a really good career. And then it says a sudden event that needs immediate attention. Time is of the essence. Think things through carefully. And then this represents the Knight of Fire, so the Knight of Wands. Passionate, adventurous, self assured, and restless is the key terms for the Knight of Wands. That kind of sounds like you, restless. You always like, you're like me, you want instant gratification. But it says self assured, which I think you are. Adventurous, yes. Passionate, yes. So we're going to dig deeper into that after I get these two. Two donations, honey. Okay. I'll put you, I don't know who's still here, but I'll put you at the top because I can tell that you're anxious to get rid. So. All right. You're at the top of the free list, hon. All right. Just be patient, please, okay? Because when people donate, they're giving me money. I like to give them their money's worth, you know. But I'm gonna give you a reading. Don't worry. You're silly. I put you at the top, okay, hon? I guarantee that most of the people left anyway. So I love this sound. Just gotta clear the energy a little. Allow me to connect to Melody. Melody, are you here? I know, Roxas. I just pulled some cards for you, hon. Did you hear it when I did them? All right, Valerie and Melody. Melody, are you here? Because I think she was first on the list. Valerie, it's going to be a little bit, hon. I have you on the list, okay? The free list. I'm doing these two donations first, okay, hon? So if you want to come, I'm actually going to be on here all night. I'm going to be on here for hours. So if you want to come back in half an hour, I'll be done with them. MJ, you're on the list. All right. So did she leave? Did Melody leave? Melody, let me know if you're here. If not, I'm going to move on to Aqua BB, and then I'll do Melody after. Aqua, are you here? Aqua, BB, and Melody. Yes, Valerie, I know you're here, hon. I got you on the free list, okay? I'm doing donation. I have 2 donations to do. I see your question, okay? I'll get to it after. All right. Melody, let me know if you're here. I'm going to do you after Aqua BB here. All right. Can you rewrite your question, Aqua? Thank you for the donation, hon. You did Cash App. I'm just going to check it. Oh, thank you. Damn, this shit's going slow. Swag money. Funny. All right. Thank you for the tip, honey. I appreciate it. Love prediction for 2023. All right. Let me get my love cards out here. Love predictions. Spirit, connect me to... What's your name, hon? Can you give me a name? No, it's okay. It's okay. You're not really deleted. Just let me know your name so I can... It's easier to say for the reading, like your actual name or whatever name you want to go by. You know? Where the heck is the box for this? What's your name, sweetie? Aqua. I guess I can just call you Aqua. That's fine. All right. Morgan, I don't know if you're still here, hon, but you have good things coming in. Continue to do what those cards said. And I told you won that free reading, but we never did it. Christine, I was supposed to give Christine a reading, then my computer broke. I couldn't get in touch with her. But if you want that free reading, Morgan, it's up on the table whenever you want it, okay, hon? Just let me know. Abby. Oh, that's my boyfriend's daughter's name, Abby. Abigail. Oh my God, I just saw 511s. It was 1:11:11. At 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. I just saw. That's a good sign for you, Aqua or Abby. Well, let's plan it for this week. I think now is a good time for your reading, okay? The private one, Morgan. So we'll talk. Send me an email. My email is on the, you know where to find it. It's in my about section. Send me an email so we can talk privately. All right. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. This was on the bottom of the deck. So that's going to represent like your whole the year for you. There's going to be someone coming in that's worth waiting for. That was either worth the wait getting to it, or when you guys meet, it might take a while to get things in order to be together. Just because, like me personally, like just an example, me personally, I'm waiting to spend more time with my boyfriend when his kids are in college, which they just went to college. So I'm getting my license, right? And I'm going to be driving to his house a lot. But I've waited like 2 years to be able to get to that point. Because his kids were his number one priority, of course, you know. So I'm thinking maybe it might be something like that. There could be a reconciliation maybe with somebody. Someone from your past is returning to your life. But then, so I feel like you're going to have two options. I feel like somebody's going to come back into your life, maybe somebody old, or this could mean someone from a past life. I don't know why I just heard that. That's kind of weird, but you could be, and look how they're in the clouds too. It's almost like their souls or something coming together. Maybe I'm getting the feeling that's like reconciliation from a past life, love. This is like you're reuniting with a twin flame or a soulmate or something. I'm getting from a past life, and it's going to be reconciliation in this life where you get together and you get to know each other again in this life. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. That's interesting. That's an interesting message that I got. I don't usually get that for a card that says reconciliation. That doesn't usually pop into my head like that it's someone from a past life. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I wasn't getting that feeling. That's why when I said reconciliation, normally I'll tell the person that like an ex is coming back or whatever, but I didn't get that feeling at all. When I looked at the card, I heard it was somebody from a past life, a twin flame, a soulmate energy that's going to be coming in for you. So I have this twin flame deck, and then I'm going to do the soul connection. So I'm going to pull a couple cards from these. Let's see what these say. Spirit, connect me to Aqua. Melody, I was just calling you. I'm on Aqua right now, and then it's your turn, okay? All right. Connect me to... Or Abby. Connect me to Abby. What's coming in for her love, Spirit? I just heard Spirit say it is somebody from a past life. They just confirmed it. Wow. I'm glad I meditated today. My third eye is pretty open. I'm able to hear stuff. If I don't meditate, it's so hard to get the messages. It's like trying to tune into a radio station that's staticky. But then when you meditate, it's like really easy to hear what they're saying, you know. Union. It said union, and then it said no, and I'm taking this as no, it's not your ex from this life. Fall. It might be early in the year because we're in fall right now. It says fall. You could be meeting somebody before the end of the year. I'm hearing something around New Year's. Something around New Year's. So after fall, right after fall at some time. Unawakened, unaware, 3D ego, darkness, your twin flame is not. So your twin flame or your soulmate right now, that's why it said worth waiting for. Oh my God. It said worth waiting for because, oh my God, because they're on their journey right now. They're healing to get to your level energetically. Otherwise, you guys can't really come together. Like, you're awakened, right? You're doing your spiritual stuff, you're on a tarot channel asking questions. They're probably coming into their spirituality, but it says unaware, 3D, ego, darkness. Your twin flame is not ready yet. So they're just doing a little bit of the work, but I'm getting the sense they're finishing it up energetically to get to your level, and that's when you're going to meet. And it's going to be either right around or right after New Year. It's going to be early in the year, if not before then. Oh my God. And then look what flew out just now. Marriage. I didn't even see that flew out. It says legal partnership, commitment, marital bond, and societal contract. Marriage. Wow. You guys are going to probably get married. That's pretty interesting. Try journaling a lot. Write down your ideas, your thoughts, your dreams, things like that, because it's going to help you to receive the answers that you want, your own answers from spirit. You know what I mean? Get a tarot deck. Learn how to do tarot. Tarot is like the guide to your soul. I tell you, you guys know how I talk to spirit and I get messages and stuff? That didn't happen before I did tarot. I picked up a tarot deck and then my gifts came in. Like, I was attracted to tarot just because I thought it was cool. I wanted to get my own messages. And that's when I started hearing shit. You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. Hesitation, feminine. Past heartbreak, broken trust, afraid to move forward. Your divine feminine. You seeking her twin. So this is you. You're seeking your twin flame, right? The feminine. I think that they are releasing old past heartbreaks, broken trust that they had, and being afraid to move forward. That's the work that they're finishing up. And when they meet you, that's what's going to help them to heal more. Oh my God, family and community. So you guys are going to be into the same type of like stuff, like the same community of people. They're going to be into the same things that you are. And you guys are going to have a family together, whether that means having kids or just you two traveling together, whatever it is that your dream is. They're going to have like dreams that are aligned with yours because it's your twin flame. It was planned before your life. This is meant to be. Interesting. Wow. Family and community. I love that. Friendship, fun, a light heart, enjoy downtime with friends and family. Yeah, you guys are going to have like a group of friends, I feel like, and they're just going to be into the same type of stuff as you. Like, I feel like they are spiritual, but they're just healing. They're healing right now. Kids, opinions, judgment, resolve family stress, get support. Yeah, so this is probably going to be somebody of importance, great importance in your life. And it said marriage, so there's going to be a big commitment with this person. All right, and then let me pull one more card from this, and then I'll move on to Melody. Melody, are you here, hon? Before I end it, I'm going to pull one spiritual card for you, one spiritual message, Abby, okay? I know you asked a love question, but it's good to give you one little message from spirit before you go, especially since you donated. Openness, remarkable. Spirit, what can you tell me about the person coming in? What messages can you tell me about this person coming in? What is it going to bring into Abby's life? What is this connection going to bring in for her? Look at my little glass thing I use on my bed. Isn't that cool? So I can do the cards. I was using a clipboard before, remember? Power, openness. Power is going to come from being open, opening your heart. Spirit, what can you tell me about this relationship? What's it going to be like? Holy crap. If this does not confirm what I was just saying, are you kidding me? It says intense past lives. You cannot make this shit up. Holy crap. Intense. The intensity of a true soul connection includes great highs and lows. Yeah, it's going to be very powerful. It's going to be very powerful because it's sent from the universe. It's sent from the universe. You guys have the soul connection. That's going to create the openness. And then look what was under that. Holy crap. Openness. Connection. I meant to say connection was under the openness. And that's what I was just saying. Wow. But past lives. It's going to be an intense emotions because it's a powerful past life soul connection. Holy crap, Ola. It's just, that's a confirmation because I was saying I think it's someone from the past life. That's spirit confirming that. You know what I mean? Signs. Look for the signs. Ask spirit for signs so that you don't get distracted by illusions. People that you think, because I know you're going to be looking for love, right? Don't look for it too much. Let it come to you. The universe is working on your behalf. Be open to that. Be open to the universe helping you. Be open to the universe wanting to guide you. I don't know if you know this already, but we have free will where they can't help us if we don't ask. So you have to sit down, you got to pray and ask. Say, Spirit, come in. Give me these signs. I welcome you in. I want you in my life. I want your messages. And show thanks. Be grateful to Spirit. Spirit is amazing. They're here to help us. They have nothing but pure love for us. Pure, unconditional love, right? And you'll start to feel that when you pray and meditate more, if you're not already. After you pray, sit in some meditation, even if it's just for 10-15 minutes a day. That's where you're going to receive your answers, right? Just sit there and breathe. You can put on like some type of singing bowl music, or you can type in singing bowl on YouTube and you can get all types of sounds, nature sounds, if you don't like to sit in the pure quiet. But the more you meditate, the more you won't need that stuff. I mean, I kind of like having like something like, if it's like trickling water or whatever, but it's up to the person. You know what I mean? Everybody meditates different. There's no right or wrong way to meditate or pray. Okay. All you have to do is talk to Spirit, be kind, be grateful, as they are here to help us. You know what I mean? Heart connection. It's going to be a heart connection. You're going to get your answers when you allow them in. Like I said, they can send you little signs and stuff, but if you don't fully let them in, they can't really do much, right? It's like you're in a house. It's like you're in a house and somebody comes to your front door and they're just standing there. Like, until you let them in, you have to let them in. That's like a metaphor, a good metaphor for it, right? There's a door in the way. You have to open it. That's why it's saying openness. You have to open it. And that is what's going to prevent challenges, or at least make your challenges easier, because you're going to know where they're coming from. But I'm hearing this is going to be great, a very easy, like aligned relationship that just makes you feel good because it's spiritually sent. You planned it. You know what I mean? You planned it. Yeah, union. So that's what I got for you. Abby. I was going to pull a card from Spirit for you. Yeah, this is going to be, so when you meet this person, you're going to notice, there's going to be certain things that you notice about them, whether it's their voice, their eyes, just little things. You're going to hear it, and it's going to, A, sound familiar in a way, even though you just met them, and B, you're just going to feel connected to it. You're just going to feel connected to them, and vice versa. They're going to feel connected to you in a soul way, like in the pit of your stomach type way. You know what I mean? Um, yes, I can add you to the free list, hon, but it just might be a little bit. Francis Alexis. I'll be on all night if you want to come back in a few minutes or something. I'm going to be on here for hours. So, yeah, look for that. Don't look for it too hard, because that sends out a desperate energy to the universe. What you want to do is do your own thing, work on your own thing. It was telling you to journal. That's going to help you to get answers for your own self. Focus on your own prayer, meditation, yourself, doing you. You know what I mean? When you do that, things come in a lot faster. Make sure that you're happy. That's what your partner's doing. They're trying to find themselves, really be happy within themselves. I want you to do the same thing, because that's what's going to bring you guys into the union quicker together. Okay? So, let me pull one message from Spirit for you before I move on. How did that reading sound? Does that sound interesting to you? Does that sound like something that you're happy about? Abby? Are you here, Abby? All right, I'm going to pull this last card for you. And I'm going to move on to Melody here. Thank you, everyone, for chilling with me. It says there's all 5 of you. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll get everyone's question. Oh, wow. Look, right when I split the deck, it says relationship, joy. This relationship is going to bring immense joy to you, and stay in your joy even until you meet them. Like I was just saying, don't focus on that so much. You know what I mean? Focus on you. And then look at this angel on a horse. It's like that's when they're going to fly in. Morgan got this same card. Joy is the highest energy of all. It is the magical sense that everything is possible. Joy springs from appreciating the gifts within each moment. Joy allows you to attract and create your present and the future moments at their highest possible levels. And then relationship. Your primary relationship is with yourself and God, and every other relationship follows from there. To attract, heal, or balance a relationship, then struggle more closely with your to attract, heal, or balance a relationship. Then snuggle more closely with your loving creator. As you feel safe and loved within, so shall your other relationships bloom and prosper. Yeah, you gotta connect with spirit. Do you pray and meditate? Because I just hope you're really taking my advice. I know people get excited when they get the good news, but then they won't really do the work. Not saying that you will, but do you pray and meditate, or are you going to take my advice and really do it? Look, trustworthy guidance is what they'll bring you. Spirit will bring you what's trustworthy guidance that you can trust. You've received a wonderful idea as an answer to your prayers. I feel like they're saying this is what's going to happen when you connect to them. This idea is real and trustworthy. You can safely move forward with it, knowing that we are with you every step of the way. Ask for and be open to receiving our support for anything that you need related to this idea. And then it says, see only love, energy work. That's exactly what I've been saying. Appreciate every moment, romanticize life in its own, every second, every minute, as much as you can. I know we're in life and we're in these bodies and it can be hard. Like, I totally understand. I get it when you're just not in the mood to do that stuff, but just try to see the good in everything, and do your energy work, because that's going to bring in the divine timing, the perfect timing. Do you know what I'm saying, hon? All right, let me read this last thing before I move on to Melody, because I feel like it's important. Energy work. Life can be electrifying because its very essence is energy. Your body is a remarkable energy field that will positively respond to loving treatments. Your hands and heart are activated to give healing energy to your loved ones and clients. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because people who do Reiki use their hands. Your hands and heart are activated to give healing energy to your loved ones. And it's so cool. And then it says, perfect timing. Now is the perfect moment for you to act on your inspirations. The doors are open. While you walk through them with us by your side, don't delay or procrastinate. All of the ingredients are ripe for your success. Everything and everyone is on your side, supporting your positive outcome. And then it says child. So you might have a child with this person if you want kids. If not, it's just saying to find your inner child, um, and and go from there. Ask your inner child what they want. But if you want a kid, then that's a good sign for that. So I hope you enjoyed that reading. Melody, what's your question, hon? Aqua, thank you so much for the donation, hon. I hope you enjoyed that. Yes, and you know what? I don't know if you were here in the beginning of my thing here, Abby, but I haven't been on here for 2 weeks, and it was cuz my laptop broke, but then I went into a depression, which I've gone in and out of my whole life. I go into waves of depression where I will sleep all night and all day. I won't get out of bed. I won't wake up except for to smoke a cigarette maybe and eat, and then it amazes me when I'm depressed how much I can sleep. Like there's no way a person can sleep that much all night and all day. And I'm medicated for these things. I'm medicated for anxiety. I'm medicated for depression. And it's just I don't know. I don't know if you're talking about physical health, but it's the same thing in its essence. It's our health. You know what I mean? It's because energetically we're not doing what we're supposed to. You know what I mean? When you pray and you ask spirit for the energy to do certain things, that's when you're gonna get the help. I am getting you to you right now, Melody. Just stay in your faith and your prayer and your meditation, like I was saying, because that's what's gonna help you. Okay, I'm in the same boat right now. I'm trying to make sure I do it every single day, even if you do 10 minutes. 10 minutes is better than no minutes. You know what I mean? 10 minutes of energy work, whether it's prayer, meditation, anything, working with crystals, clearing your chakras, anything is gonna help you. Make sure you're asking for what you want, clear intentions to the universe. You know. Hi, Missy. You are so cute. Aw, poor Missy. She looks so tired. I feel bad I got the lights on. Look at her, you guys. She's freaking cute. Say hi. She's yawning. Aw. She hates it when I'm on here because she doesn't really get much attention. She's so freaking cute. I love her. My baby. Baby kitten yawn. She's only 3. She's only 3 years old. She's just a baby. Okay, Melody. Thank you, Morgan, for letting everyone know that. I appreciate it. Morgan, did you get when I sent that $15 to you on PayPal or no? I'm hoping you got it. Did you get that 15 a couple weeks ago? Remember I said I was going to pay you? I sent you 15. I want to make sure if you got it on Cash App. Mila, yeah, if you're going on the free list, it's gonna be about a half hour before I get to the free list, okay? But I've got you on. If you want to come back, I'm gonna be on all night. But right now, I'm doing a donation, and I'm doing one donation. Then I'm going to the free list. And there's only 4 people in here, so actually everybody left. If you want to wait, it'll probably be pretty quick, probably 20 minutes or so. Um, Melody, let me get my tarot cards. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, that was a really good reading, Abby, if you're still here. Really good reading. You have good things coming in and love. Definitely love. Past life connection. Pretty cool. Spirit, can you please connect me? All right, thank you, Mila. I got you on the list, hon. Where's the question? Those cards are cool. Thanks, Melody. What the heck is the question? Intuitive Moon, you're so funny. I think you meant to write popping, but then it was funny how it sounded because you wrote pooping. So those past life souls are always pooping out. Oh my god, that's a good one. Melody, where's your question? Oh, okay, right here. Durr. I'm wondering what's Aaron's intentions towards me. He's a Libra. We had an argument. Yeah, I answered your questions about this same guy a few weeks ago, right? I remember you asking about Aaron. So, are you? Oh shit! Are you guys together? Because I know you said you had an argument. Are you guys together right now, and you're just in a fight? More details I have, the better it is for the reading. You know what I mean? The Bachelor. Yeah, same guy. The Bachelor. Yeah. I did a few readings where I was dealing with Bachelor energy, so I don't remember the details exactly. But yeah, let me connect. Spirit, allow me to connect to Aaron's energy. What are Aaron's intentions towards Melody after this argument? What are Aaron's intentions? Thank you for the donation, Melody. I appreciate it, hon. Oh shit, he wants to. There's gonna be communication with you guys, like flying in very shortly. I don't think it's gonna be long. He'll probably call you, but I don't want to speak too soon. Hold on, let me get some more cards. Spirit, what are his intentions? Yeah, he is gonna call you. I just heard he's gonna call you. He's gonna be the one to reach out to you. Spirit, yeah, he's gonna reach out to you. He's gonna be taking action towards reaching out to you. And strength keeps coming out. He's trying to have the strength right now, not to be sad about it, just like you are probably. I told him not to think about a relationship with me, and he said, is this all right? Can you just remind me? Because I've had a few readings that were similar to this. Is this the guy that you told him to focus on himself? You told him to focus on himself? Tell me if I'm right. I'm on one donation right now, Neely, so you would be next, hon. After Melody here. How are you, Cornelius? Oh, that wasn't the same one? All right, thank you. You told him not to think about a relationship with me, and he said he never thought of a relationship about me. So, what is it? Just a situationship? You guys are just talking, hooking up? Spirit, what are his intentions towards... What are Aaron's intentions towards Melody, please? I'm hearing that this isn't the person you're meant to be with. I don't want to hurt you, because I know that sucks to hear sometimes, but I'm hearing that you are going to have contact with him, and you guys probably will talk for a little while longer, but I feel like you have a real soulmate coming in. I don't know. Situation, yeah, you haven't been intimate, so it's really not that deep yet. That's kind of good that you're finding this out now. Hold on, I could be wrong. Let me see. I could be wrong. Let's see what the cards say. Spirit, connect me to Aaron. What are his intentions towards Melody, please? Let me do one more shuffle here. I hope you're doing well, Cornelius. Melody, why are you still talking to this guy? Spirit wants you to move away from it. All right. What he said to you is wrong. What you just told me he said to you, when people say things like that, They're abusive. That's an abusive person. If they're going to be saying you're mental, that's name calling. All right. I grew up with a very abusive dad and very verbally and physically abusive at times, mostly verbally in my childhood. But people who verbally abuse will always verbally abuse you. They will always shit on you. This isn't someone that you want a relationship with. He called you mental and said you're not attractive. People who say things like that hate themselves. You don't say things like that to somebody unless you hate yourself. You know what I mean? This is somebody that has very dark energy. Dark energy. Yeah. They wallow in their own self pity. They're very selfish. They're not narcissistic. They don't think about other people's feelings. The devil. They're very in a 3D mindset. They're not connected to any type of spirituality. And if they are, then they're not really connecting. Like, if they think they are, I don't get the gist that they are at all. Like, I don't even think they try. Um, do I think that they'll reach out? Yes, I think they're going to reach out for a message, but I think Spirit is telling you not to take this too seriously. Even if you guys do hang out again, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. I would block this person, honestly. And even if they do get in touch with you, yeah, they're a snake. Look what just flew out right as I was shuffling. Spirit says they're a snake, and you're the 9 of Pentacles, right? This is them. This is you. You're too good for them. You're too good for them. And for them to say that you're not attractive, who the fuck says that to a woman? You know what I mean? That's so wrong and just wrong. It's wrong. You don't talk to people like that. Not even just a woman, but anybody. You just don't talk to people like that. If that's how he talks to you, that's how he talks to people in general. That's how he wow. I was just shuffling. Look what flew out again. It flipped in the deck. This is somebody who's deceptive. This is somebody who's, like I was saying, a narcissist. Doesn't care. They'll lie, cheat, and steal to satisfy their inner whatever it is. They're trying to find that satisfaction, that like self-love that you have deep down. Even though you're working on yourself, I'm sure, as we all are, we all have our problems, you're still like, you're a loving person, right? They try to be that, but they're not, because their eyes are closed, and they have, like I was saying, they have no spirituality, they have no light in their life, no real passions, no real hobbies, and they mess with people. They mess, I'm getting the feeling Spirit saying that they mess with people almost for fun, like it's like a power trip. It's a power trip for them. They get off on people chasing them, even though it's a guy. Like, the guy's supposed to be chasing you. I'm sorry, I know I'm old fashioned, but the guy is supposed to chase the girl, honey. You have other people you can meet that are actual soulmate energy. I'm not getting that this is any type of soulmate energy at all. Maybe possibly a twin flame, but like a bad twin flame where, yeah, if you sit by yourself and sit with yourself just for a little while longer away from him, you're going to meet the right person. It's not with him, though. It's not him. Stay in your energy of not talking to him, right? Yes. Well, I think that you should block him. If you want to get another tarot reader's input on it for confirmation, then go ahead and do that. What I'm getting is you want to stay in your own energy here. Because look, oh wow, and then I just realized this is 9 and this is 10. So it's going to be a very quick step. As soon as you walk away from this person, that's when the real person's going to fly in. 9, 10. It's going to be easy as 1, 2, 3. They are just going to come in once you really get back into Melody's energy. I don't know if you were here, Melody, when I was talking about cutting cords. Do some research on cord cutting and clearing energy. Yep, because Spirit has something else planned for you, sweetie. They have real love planned for you. Look, 6 of Cups and the Hierophant. There's something spiritually, divinely guided coming to you. Not any of this bullshit with this asshole. Okay? Yeah, you got your real Emperor coming in. All of the waiting and sacrifice is going to be for a reason. the Sun, Wheel of Fortune, the Hermit, and Temperance. Wow. All good cards. All good cards for this reading. Yep. So destiny is at work right now. Like I said, divine timing. And the Sun represents something new coming in, right? Something new that's amazing and fun. It's going to bring your inner child out, right? It's not Aaron. It's not Aaron. While you're in your own time here, Spirit wants you to get into your own energy. Like I said, do that cord cutting cords, because he can drain your energy, whether he knows it or you know it. You drain energy from each other, you know? Wow. And that's what I'm getting from this Temperance card. Like the cord right there, that cord needs to be cut. It needs to be severed. That way you can get back into your own energy and really see things clearly. Because when you are connected at the cord, you're not thinking clearly. You have their energy mixed with yours, and they're siphoning off your energy. So you got to cut that cord so you can get back into that real melody energy. Because I'm getting the sense you're very sweet. You're a good person. You are intelligent, I'm hearing Spirit say. And you give. They're saying you give and give and give to people with not much in return. They want you to start looking at yourself with nothing but love. They want you to start listening to the things that you say to yourself and switching it. They want you to start monitoring your thoughts and catching when you say something mean to yourself, anything negative to yourself, and even about other people. You want to stop it right there. Even if you're saying something, judging someone in your head, you're judging them because you're judging yourself, essentially. What you hate about others is what you hate about yourself. So you don't want to judge others or yourself. Does it happen here and there? Yeah, but you just want to try and catch it as best as you can and stop it dead in its tracks and kind of say, switch it into something positive. Do you know what I mean? You're going to be coming into your own energy, honey. And that's, as soon as you do that, and as soon as you do this energy clearing and you work on yourself for like a few months, I'm hearing like a few months, this person will come in if you really, really do the work. They'll come in fast. Yep. They'll come in fast because you're going to be using your intuition. You're going to be in your power. You're going to be nurturing yourself. Nurturing yourself for once, not people pleasing, not worrying about other people. Yep. You're going to be working with yourself under the surface, healing. You're going to be healing those things that are deep beneath the surface, right? Why are you sad? What's wrong? Are you sad that I said it's not Aaron who you'll get together with? What's the matter, Melody? What's wrong, honey? Why did you do a sad face? Oh, okay, good. I was hoping you weren't sad about Aaron, because I just heard, wow, Spirit doesn't usually say shit like this. I just heard the word dunce. They're a dunce. Like, they're just an idiot. An idiot / asshole. Interesting. The wait is almost over. The wait is almost over. You don't have to be weary anymore. The worst is behind you, relationship wise, because you got that healing coming in. You're going to be focusing on your healing, not healing other people. Melody's going to be focusing on Melody, right? Melody's going to be focused on healing Melody, because look at all these lessons you've learned, all these people you've helped, this journey that you've been on. Look at his face. He looks so like tired, drained, exhausted, untrusting of people, because he's just been hurt and shit on so many times. But that healing is coming in for you. And then 4 of Wands energy, your soulmate, your happiness, your passions, whatever it is that you want to manifest in your life, that's what's coming in for you, hon. That's what's coming in for you. You got to leave this guy in the dust. You'll leave this guy in the dust. Seriously. Spirit, what's coming in for Melody? Tell me about the person that will come in for her. Someone's going to come in with an offer, and it's going to be justice. Justice can also represent marriage or long-term commitments. You're going to receive this offer. It's going to be something new, and then it's going to turn into something long lasting. It's also going to be a relationship where it's equal give and take, right? Equal, because justice represents like the scales, you know what I mean? Give and take, equal, fairness. You're going to be receiving the relationship that you've always given to people, the kindness and grace that you've always given to people, because you're going to be working on your healing and focusing solely on melody for a while. I want you to block everyone else out as much as you can. I know we have to work and we have to do life and we have to do stuff, you know, but they want you to disconnect from the mundane, the earthly feelings. That's why they want you to connect with them, pray to them, and get into your meditation, because right now you're being held down by bad energies. Like I said, the cord connecting you to Aaron and maybe others. When you do the cord cutting, say you're connecting your cords that you have connected to anybody, anyone and everyone, mainly Aaron, and anyone else you feel that has hurt you or taken a lot from you. You want to disconnect from all of that. You're going to be cutting the chains. See how they're in chains? That's funny. That almost kind of represents that cord. Cut that fucking cord. Sorry, I don't mean to swear. Cut that cord. Start to offer yourself what you've been offering to everybody else. That love that you offer, that grace. Yep. Because you're going to be coming into the sun is under this, but you're going to be coming into your King of Cups energy. It's funny because I got the Queen of Cups. Those are counterparts. That's when your love is going to come in, baby girl. That's when your love is going to come in. Yeah. People pleasers. I'm a people pleaser. I get it. We give so much to the point that we deplete ourselves. It's really can be really unhealthy. It causes disease. Stress causes disease. Anything that is a bad feeling that brings in, because what is disease really? Think about the word. It's dis-ease. You're not at ease with life. When you're stressed and things like that, you're at dis-ease, and that's what brings in the disease. You know what I mean? Cancerous words. When you're saying negative things to yourself, that's how people get cancer. Everything that's physical has a spiritual meaning. Anything that's hurting you, back pain, arthritis thing, everything has a spiritual root that you need to find. And when you do, those things improve. They might not always get fully better, but the more that you heal and do that, it's going to help you. All right, honey? So I'm going to pull one card to see what, one or two cards to see what this new person's going to be like. All right? That way you have an idea. Spirit, what can she expect with this new person? What can Melody expect with the new person? Melody, I hope you take this advice, everything I said. If you need to rewatch this, look at it's 152 in the video where it's almost ending. So come back and watch this. Really digest what I'm saying if you need to. Just to hear it again. Yeah, forgiving and learning. You're forgiving yourself for the people pleasing and anything in your life that you regret. Wow. And then it says love yourself first. Holy shit. Forgiving and learning. Loving yourself first. You're forgiving yourself for not putting yourself first, and you're starting to do that now. Forgiving yourself for anything, really. Wow. And then look, there's a couple kissing. So love yourself first. That's when your love's going to come in. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. All right, Spirit, what can you tell me about the new person? Oops. Spirit, what can you tell me about the new person for Melody? Was it you I was talking about the past life relationship, or was it the other person before you? It's pops out for a lot of people, but that's because we come back and we reincarnate with the same people over and over again. It's our soul family. We come here to learn lessons with them. For anyone who's interested and really interested in like finding yourself and like soul work and things like that, I'm just gonna post this book for you guys to read. I recommend it to everybody. I don't think anybody ever reads it, but it changed my life. Changed my life. I probably wouldn't be a tarot reader if it wasn't for this book, because it opened my eyes to the truth. Um, But if you can listen to the audiobook on YouTube, like right after you leave here, I would really recommend it. Please, anybody who's here, please read this book. Michael Newton, Journey of Souls. You can listen to the audiobook on YouTube. It will change your life. It will change your life. Unrequited love. There's not enough. Yeah, this is about Aaron. Look. Oh my God. Deception. Someone is wearing a false mask in this relationship. Yeah, and I feel like he might even be talking to other people. So it's not worth it. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Yep, they want you to leave him in the dust, honey. Retreat. You got somebody else better. It's going to be, when this person comes in, it's going to be like a vacation in life. You know what I mean? Just being with them. So there's going to be a lot of trust. There's going to be trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Yeah, I'm finishing up with Melody right now, hon. And then if you're going to donate, I'll do you next. Like right now, basically, because I'm finishing her now. The situation is calling for you to have faith. Yeah. Just have faith in yourself, that you're healing, that you're doing the work, and do the work. Express the love to yourself. Love attracts love. When you're loving yourself, it brings in the love faster. You know what I mean, hon? So, yeah, Neely, if you want to donate, go ahead, hon. I'll move on to you next. I'm pulling one card from this for her, and then moving on. So let me know. I hope you're doing well, Cornelius. I'm going to do one from the self-care, too. So we'll do two. Spirit, what message do you have? Let me give it a shuffle. Love that sound. All right. Spirit, give me one message here for Melody. I do private readings, you guys. If anybody ever wants a private reading, because I know some people don't like to sit and wait, I do private readings, so just let me know if anyone ever does want one. Assertiveness, they want you to be assertive. Be assertive with any and everyone who tries to take advantage of your kindness. Entrepreneur, I don't know what you do for a living or what it is that you do, but it says entrepreneur. You have an entrepreneurial spirit. You might be finding new passions soon. A lot of us, when we have a spiritual awakening, will change careers. We'll find new passions, usually spiritual related or things that are helping other people. Let your past go. Walk away from this guy. Focus on your healing, and that's when your gifts are going to be coming in. And look at these angels. The second that you accept this person isn't for you, and you accept that you're a beautiful person, you are attractive, and you're not mental. You're very mentally sound, and fuck that dude, whatever he says. And even if you were, who the fuck is he to say something about your mental health? You know what I mean? That's disgusting. That is disgusting, and it pisses me off because I understand the whole mental health thing, and I know how hard it is. So for him to say that, it's just it's grimy. It's grimy, yucky energy, and I don't even want to talk about it anymore. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Like his energy. Oh, I just saw a worm. I just saw a worm in my third eye. He's like a fucking worm. I'm sorry. I don't mean to swear so much. I'm really trying not to, but this guy's energy is making me mad. He's deceptive. I think he talks to other people. A lot of people. I think he uses people. I'm hearing that he even gets money from people. Girls will give him money. Is he a deadbeat? Is he somebody who like doesn't have money usually? Is this somebody who like he's like a deadbeat? Like I'm hearing always broke. If he's not, then he's spiritually broke. They're saying he's spiritually broke, but I'm feeling like this is somebody that uses people, whether it's for their energy or money or whatever. Yeah, so they're saying that he like spiritually drains people. He takes energy from people, and he's just a worm. Yeah, he's a worm. He's a snake. Yucky, yucky energy. Reward yourself. Bring out your inner child, girl. All right. All right. Let me finish up here so I can move on to Cornelius. Spirit, one card here for me. It says, listen, giving and receiving. Spirit wants you to connect, listen to them so that you guys can give and receive your messages to each other. And there's a parrot and a kangaroo in this. So if you see a parrot or a kangaroo or something, if you start to see parrots, kangaroos, whatever, that's going to be your confirmation for this. It says, listen, quiet your mind. Beloved one, listen to your gentle reassurance that everything has been taken care of. Stay in a quiet and receptive state without worrying about the exact nature of your desire's manifestation. Yeah, not focusing too much on the future. Focus on the now. Romanticize the now. A quiet mind and body hears us quickly and clearly. Like, this is a message from spirit. It's supposed to be like them talking to you. This is what they're saying. A quiet mind and body hears us quickly and clearly. This is our request to you. Listen. So this is spirit literally saying, listen. Look, they're saying shh. She's going shh. And then it says giving and receiving. And then there's nothing to worry about. Giving and receiving, the entire universe operates in cycles similar to your inhalations and exhalations. Yeah, meditation. When you only exhale, give, or only inhale, receive, you become out of rhythm with the universe. For optimal health, energy, and replenishment, balance each inhalation in your life with an exhalation. There's nothing to worry about. You are safe, and the situation is under perfect control of divine providence and universal order. Only infuse loving thoughts and emotions into the situation to ensure that the highest possible outcome flows effortlessly to you throughout. Oh, to and through you. Oh my God. And then look what's underneath. I'm sorry. I was about to stop right there, but then look, I have to. Wedding. Yep. Next person you meet is going to be your soulmate. You're going to marry them, honey. Last one I'll read from this. Heart chakra. Open your heart chakra. Focus on that when you're meditating. Yep, I'll put you on the free list, Lily. I have one more donation after this, and then I'm doing the free list. Cornelius, I think, if he ends up donating, I don't know. I don't know if he's still here, but so it says wedding. Marriage is the union of two souls joined in love, mutual respect, and commitment. It signifies a desire to deepen love over time. Your wedding day is a testament to your well-founded faith in love's power. Continually breathe life into that faith and love, dearest one. All right. Now I'm going to do one from the self-care deck real quick before I move on here. Build strength. Yeah, this is all about focusing on yourself, hon. Hydrate. Make sure you're drinking water. Drink lots of water. They want you to drink water. I know I need to drink more water. Go to the store and get some. I'm going to let you know when I'm on the free list, okay, Tavisha? Make an altar. If you make a little space in your home for your crystals and your spiritual stuff. Something you can look at, something that you can write down. Are you still here? I don't see you really saying anything. Melody, let me know if you're still here. Either way, they want you to make a little altar. And that's how you're going to connect to your intuition, love. You are here. Okay, good, because this is important. Make your altar, connect to your intuition. 16 and 28. I don't know if those are mean anything, but that's kind of a cool picture. Look, she's it's like a woman, and then you see like the soul inside, and then it's like another one, and then there's like a person. Kind of interesting. Okay. Look for fairies. Yeah, they want you to look for signs. Listen to music. Do all things that are healing for you, happy for you. I know I've been listening to music lately. I stopped listening to music for a good couple years because I was like, I don't want any bad energy. Like sometimes I used to hear things like, oh, they put these weird frequencies in music. It's bad to listen to, da da da. But you really can't live your life being afraid of things like that. So I've been listening to music and everything, and it raises your vibration. It makes you happy. You know what I mean? I think they said that was through the radio or something. I listen to my music on YouTube, so who knows if that's even true. But what else can she do to self care? Yeah, so they want you to make an altar, connect to your intuition. Um, drink lots of water, hydrate. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, I love you too, CA. How are you, hon? What made you say that? What did I do that made you love me? Are you new? Do I know you? Let me know if you've been here before. I'd love to know. 10:10 on the clock. That means completion, coming into a spiritual new life. All right, one more card here. What can you tell me for Melody? What does she need to hear self-care wise? Oh, that's what I was going to say. Go to CVS and get some of those little packets to put into your water. They help to hydrate you more. They have electrolytes in it. Connect with the earth. Yeah, they want you to ground, take a walk, go into nature when you can, even if it's cold. I know it's cold where I am. Sound healing. Yep. Like how I have this little bell. This was only $10 on Amazon. Get something like this, or get a little singing bowl. This was $10 as well. Get something that you can sit there with, and even like a little drum. They have drums that you can, anything that's gonna bring you into bring you into the moment. Drums are good for grounding, because when you ground, look at this little drum I have. I've had it for years. Oh, hold on. It used to have two. I got this when I was like 10 years old. It used to have two of these, and it would make a really cool noise. But I use it in meditation sometimes to help me ground. I plan to get a bigger drum, one that I can hit, because it helps to ground you. Make a vision board and sound healing. So listen to this over again so that you can write these specific things down, because these are really messages they want you to do, so that you can nourish yourself, nourish your temple, nourish your inner body, your chakras, your soul. You know what I mean? So that's what I got for you, hon. It's pretty good reading. I enjoyed it. I hope you did. A lot about connecting to yourself, connecting to your heart. I love the vision board one. Definitely make a vision board, make an altar, put them together. Make a little altar, a little corner in your room, your house, whatever, and put your vision board right next to it. And that will be your space to meditate and connect to that intuition and do your singing bowls, whatever. Get some crystals and do your thing, girl. It helps. I'm telling you, this is not BS. This is what I do to connect to spirit, and it works. So, all right, Neely. Let me get you. Oh, thank you for the generous donation, Neely. My goodness. You always give such nice donations. I appreciate it, hon. I really do. It's very sweet. I appreciate any donation, but thank you so much. Alrighty then. Melody, I hope you enjoyed that, honey. I really hope you enjoyed that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I really appreciate it. What was your question, hon? Did you already write it? Okay. So just a general message from spirit. Let's see what we got. I feel like I'm gonna use this one and this one. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I hope you guys are all doing well. You guys are all doing well. Check out this feather. That's cool. I have like 10,000 feathers. I have a whole collection of them. I always find them. It's my pleasure, hon. Oh my god. Wave killer, you're going to be after Cornelius, okay, hon? All right. Anybody who's here who doesn't want to sit through this, come if you don't want to like sit and hang out. I'm going to be on here all night, so if you want to come back in 20 minutes or whenever you want, I'm going to be on all night. So, shirt keeps rolling up. So if you want to come back, I will be here for the free list people. But if not, you can wait. That's fine too. I just feel bad for people that are like waiting. You know what I mean? Tavisha, you're number 1 on the free list. So. All right. Spirit, clear these decks and connect to Neely. What does Neely need to know? What does Neely need to know? I'm going to see if I can pick up something intuitive before I start. Do you follow any religion for spiritual guidance? I'm not a really religious person. I'm very spiritual. I don't have anything against religion unless it's the type of people that are judgy. Like, I don't like when people use their religion to judge other people, but I have nothing against it. I mean, it's a way for people to connect with spirit in their own way. So it can be a good thing, but it can also brainwash people, I think. You know what I mean? Like certain things, certain religions can have crazy things that they do, like fixed marriages in India, things like that, because I know they're very strict over there. Certain religions can be very restricting to people and to communities, I feel. But if people are using their religion to be in their spirituality, it can be a good thing. But do I follow any spiritual any religion? No. I follow my own. I speak to my own higher self. I'm connected with spirit, so I don't really need like a religion to connect to anything. I am my own religion. You know what I mean? You're your own religion. I mean, I have nothing against it if you are religious, but yeah, extremism is a problem. But if you're using it to connect to your spirituality, then yeah. Like the Bible, I think the Bible was a good thing originally, and then I think it got rewritten and torn apart and rewritten and torn apart, and a lot of people took things out. There was passages in the Bible about manifesting, Jesus talking about manifesting and things like that, and they took it out. It's like because they don't want the public to know how to really be in their own power, because people used religion to control the masses for a very long time, and that's not what it was meant for. Religion was meant to be spiritual, and people kind of ruined it, but it does help a lot of people. Spirit, what intuitive message can you give me for Cornelius? They're saying you're doing a good job with healing things in the root chakra, childhood trauma, memories, things that hurt you. You've been healing it, whether you know it or not, just by being in your spiritual. You're seeking knowledge, and you're getting the knowledge that they want you to receive. Like you've been open and receptive to it. You've been, even though you don't like hear the messages, you feel it, because everyone has intuition, right? You're feeling what you have to do, and you're kind of doing it naturally. The thing with the book, you following a passion, that's a spiritual thing. When you're following your true passion, that's spiritual. It's your soul purpose. So you're connecting with spirit. My third eye is starting to go. crazy. All right. Spirit, what can you tell me? What message can you give me for Neely? I keep hearing you have good things coming. You have good things coming, but I want to get something like more to that. Money is going to be flowing into you. You're going to have unexpected like blessings coming in for you. And not only that, but blessings in general. Like the good things are starting to flow in for you, whether you see it or not. If things are chaotic right now for you, it's because spirit is moving things around into their place, and you are subconsciously moving things into place because your soul is at work, whether you realize it or not. Your soul is working to give you certain feelings to do certain things so that things can be put into place into the right order for you to really find your path and really follow it, right? Because everybody has a destiny and everyone's going to get there no matter what. It's just how fast, right? Not everybody will always fulfill their destiny completely. Some people will go the complete opposite direction at times, and that's when chaos happens. That's when chaos ensues and continues. But the chaos that you're in right now is a different one. It's the one where things are getting put into place, and if they do seem chaotic, or if you do feel like you've been stressed about anything, um it's because they want you to move more. When you feel stressed or stuck, it's because there's things that when you feel stuck, it's because it's your turn to move, right? When things are stagnant in your life, or I don't know if this correlates to you at all, but this is just what I'm hearing. Um, like any part of your life, if you feel like things aren't moving, it's because it's your turn to make the move. You intuitively know what to do. Yeah, is this resonating, hon? Let me know if it is. I hope so. Um, it's because you have the power and the instinct to do what is right now, and they're saying you got the green light, Cornelius. You know what to do. You I mean, they want you to continue to seek their messages, but they're saying you intuitively, your soul, you have spirit inside of you. You have God inside of you, right? And that's what is guiding you, right? And I'm hearing you're doing a beautiful job. They just say you're doing a beautiful job, and they're proud of you. They said they're proud of you. What else can you give me, Spirit? One more message about this. Things are going to be flying in all at once. As soon as the chaos or the stagnance, I'm getting the feeling that you're having chaos in your life and stagnance at the same time. It's like you're in this stagnant place that's chaotic, right? You're stuck in a place right now that's just a little bit chaotic, and that's because it's your turn to move, get things going, and start. I don't know if you've started writing yet, but they want you to start writing if you haven't. And if you have started writing, they want you to focus on it more, right? And any other passions that you have, they want you to follow. If you have any other ideas, and this is what you want to do. If you have a few ideas that you want to do, pick the one that makes you the happiest, because that's the one that you're going to go the furthest with because you're passionate about it, right? If you're passionate about writing that book, then write that book. Do you know what I mean, honey? Let's get you some messages from the cards, but they're saying that this isn't going to be for long. As soon as you start really, really taking action on what you already know you have to do, that's when shit's going to happen for you. And that's when you're going to get this rush of energy all of a sudden to do the, as soon as you take the first step, right? Or the first few more steps, even if you've already taken the first step, then the first few more steps, as soon as you really start to go into it, that's when the energy is going to flow into you, and all of a sudden you're going to have all this energy and will to do your passion, right? Because sometimes it can be hard to get started on things or to really get into it. They're saying just take the first few steps and ask for us to be let in, Spirit. so they can help you and give you the energy that you need. I don't know if you pray or meditate. You probably do here and there. They want you to do it daily if you're not already, because that's what's going to bring in your power. Their love is going to ensue your whole life. Look at, and there's two circles right there. That's kind of interesting. And they switch colors almost, like blue, yellow, and then yellow, blue, in a way. Your life is going to be flipping, right? As soon as this love comes in, that's when that's going to bring in your power, right? And you have that within you already. You have your soul within you that's guiding you. Birthing. Wow. This card is so weird. Look, it's actually like, if you look at it, it's like a pregnant stomach and she's like giving birth. But it's representing you birthing your gifts and really bringing them into fruition. Voice. Your power is going to come in by using your voice, Cornelius. Writing, following your passions, what we're talking about. And look, the colors kind of match. A lot of yellow and purple. So they want you to focus on your crown chakra. That's where you get your messages from, right? Or that's where you connect to spirit, as well as your third eye. But your crown is what connects you to the energy. And oh wow, and then we have purple here too, violet flame. Yeah, they really want you to focus on your crown chakra and meditation. That's where you're going to really connect. The birthing of that good energy is going to come from you taking those steps and using your voice, using your mind to do what you came here to do, essentially. Yep, and that's when you'll be gifted. Look, another purple too. Lots of purple. Yep, they really want you to connect. Start praying and meditating daily. I tell this to everyone. Even 10 minutes of each is good. Or even 5 minutes of praying and 10 minutes, 15 minutes of meditation, just sitting and receiving the answers, letting yourself receive the answers, right? Yep. And then yellow is the sacral chakra. That's your intuition. The 222 on the clock. That's your intuition, your creativity, right? Your sacral is your stomach area. You know what I mean? It's where your intuition, your gut feelings come in, right? They want you to really follow your gut on what you want to do. As crazy as it seems, usually our soul purpose seems like it's out of reach. It's crazy. It's fuck, what was I just saying? Oops. Knowledge. They want you to, they're saying you have knowledge that you can spread. That there's things that you have to gift to the world, actually. Yeah, that gift card. Your voice that comes from your knowledge is going to gift others as well. And as soon as you start gifting your knowledge to other people, spreading the knowledge, that's when things are really going to come in for you. Taking that step towards that, even. Taking that step towards the book, you know what I mean? Yep, they really, really want you to step into your power, honey. So, let's see what we get from this deck. Ooh. Hi, Mila. How are you, hon? Bitch fire? Holy crap, I've never seen this card. Look, it literally says bitch fire. Stand up for yourself. Stars, you can manifest your every wish. What do you want to tell? I'm going to read the card meanings in a minute, hon. But for now, I'm just doing the reading, like my intuition. And then I'll read the actual meaning. They usually just confirm what I'm saying. Phoenix, how's that for a happily ever after? Oh my God. You are not going to believe this, Cornelius. Can you just look real quick with this card? What's in this card right now? What is that? What is that? Do you see what that is behind her feet? A fucking book. A book. Okay? And that they don't have a lot of books in this deck, but it's a book and it says Once Upon a Time. Holy crap. Phoenix, how's that for happily ever after? And look at her. She's got her arms open. She's taking in the energy from her angels. All from that one little bitch fire that she started, that you started. Sorry. Um, standing up for yourself and standing in your power. Oh my god. Number 9. 9 is the ending. You got a new beginning coming in here for you. Oh my god, protest, start a revolution. I feel like whatever it is that you write, it's really gonna bring people together. There's gonna be like a community of people that read your stuff, or whatever it is that you do end up doing. I just heard spirit say it is gonna be a book. It's gonna start with a book. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe I just hold on. Yeah. That's like there's no books in this deck really. That girl has a map. Holy crap. There's 2 other cards in here with a book, so that's pretty rare. That's pretty crazy. Holy crap, Ola. All right. Spirit, can I have a message, please, for Cornelius? Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I'm getting to the free list after Cornelius, okay? I'm on the last donation right now, so anyone who's here for the free list, just stick with me for a few more minutes, and I'm going to get to it very shortly. Spirit, what message do you want to give me out of this deck? I'm hearing believe in yourself. I'm hearing Spirit say, just believe in yourself. Just believe in yourself. Just believe in yourself. Just believe in yourself, they keep saying. Rediscover a lost part of yourself. Experience relationship harmony and healing. Soul flame. Focused intention. Think about what you desire. Set your sights high. Expect the best possible outcome. Yeah, that's really important. Expecting only the best. And you know how people always say, like, hoping for the best but expecting the worst? You do not want to do that. You want to hope for the best and expect the best. Like, I wish people wouldn't say that, because that's like the worst thing to do. You do not want to expect the worst, because then that's what's going to come to you. Whether you're hoping for the best or not, if you're expecting the worst, you're going to get the worst. So, but if you're expecting the best, you'll get the best. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give me for Cornelius? Those are some pretty good intuitive messages I got. Wow. Yep, Wave Killer, you're going to be number 1, and then I'll do Tavisha on the free list. Tavisha, I'm sorry. I have to do Wave Killer, and then I'm going to do you, okay? I know I said you were at number 1, but I'm just going to do one person before you on the free list, if you're still here. Do you do normal streams? Yes, I do normal streams, and I also do private readings. If you ever want a private reading, I will give you one for very cheap. I don't charge a lot for private readings, and I enjoy doing them. So, yeah, you can join, Alexis. Let me add your name to the free list. Mila, did I write Mila? Yes, I did. Who else? I saw someone else that came in here. Sorry, hold on, Cornelius. Brenda. All right, I'm going to get to the free list in 1 second, okay, you guys? But I'm finishing up here with the donation list in a few minutes. All right, Spirit. What did you want to give me out of this deck for? Are you in a relationship? Because I'm hearing something about you're gonna have love coming into your life. If you are already, then maybe that just means like in general for yourself. But if you don't, you're gonna be meeting somebody. Be mindful of the planet. Come back to Earth. Stay grounded. Earth connection. Ground yourself. Get some citrine crystals and really focus on. Oh, that's what I said in the beginning. That's funny. Healing your root chakra. It's all about grounding yourself. Unleash your spirit. Express your gifts. Dance to the sacred rhythm of life. All right, let's read what these two cards got. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be on here for hours, so if anyone wants to come back, that's fine. Oh, 106. This is a pretty good reading. You always get good readings, Neely. Okay. Sacred Self, the Shanika. Unleash your spirit, express your gifts, dance to the sacred rhythm of life. Don't feel the need to hold back or dampen your spirit. It is time to celebrate. There is a feeling of dance and joy around you at this time as you fully recognize your splendor. You are a sacred being who defies gravity every day just by being alive and brings a sense of balance and equality to the world. I think that you're here to do something special. You're here to like touch people. You're here to touch people with the things that you do. You are single, yeah. They're saying you have love coming in. They're saying you're going to have love coming in. And similar to the person I read before you, because this is just how it works for everybody, as soon as you do step into your power and really take those first few steps, that's kind of when everything comes in for you. That's when things came in for me. You know what I mean? It's just how it works. The second you start really believing in yourself, realizing how sacred you are as a person, Spirit, start to show Cornelius white birds and doves as confirmation. So you're going to start to see white birds as a confirmation for this. You're a sacred being. Oh, I already read that. Okay, Gaia. Dharma unfolding. Remember that you are on a path. Take one step at a time to happiness. That's the card under it. All right. You are being blessed to receive this great mother card today. Ooh. Because it shows that the earth itself, through the image of Gaia, is protecting your path. Wow, your path is protected right now. That's how sacred it is. That's how sacred it is. Wow. You are strong, focused, and loving individual. Stay grounded and don't allow your imagination, ego, or fears to run away with you. Ensure your choices are for the highest good. Gaia is also bringing her motherly love to you and encircling you in a cocoon of peace. Oh, I love that. If you have had troubles with a mother in your life, or feeling disconnected from or grieving your own mother, Gaia helps to revitalize that connection and will bring healing where it is possible. If you are a mother, you're not, but I'll read it anyway. If you are a mother and are worrying about these duties, this can connect to you though. If you're worrying about duties, know that Gaia is thanking you for your hard work and commitment. The earth is blessed to have you. So that could connect to your feminine energy, even though you're a guy. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Let me read this last one for you. I hope that this is resonating. I mean, I don't know if you felt like you've been stuck lately with like chaos. Like, I don't know if did that make any sense what I said to you? Feeling stuck, but chaotic as well. 2, 3, 4 on the clock. That represents stepping forward. 2, 3, 4. and it represents the next steps, because 1, 2, 3, that's like your first stepping into it. 2, 3, 4, that's like you're already in it. You already know what to do. Now you just got to go for it. It did. So yeah, so you're coming out of that then. So let's see what this card says then. I'm getting the feeling this is for your what's coming in for you. Move forward with unwavering faith, knowing that the universe is supporting you. Oh, wait, wrong one. Hold on. I feel like I'm supposed to read this actually. Hold on. Diana is helping you awaken your divine ability to manifest what you deserve. Any fear is only a reminder that whatever you are working on or through is an important issue for your growth. Your focus is strong now. Wow, they just said that on the other card. Your focus is strong now and will be particularly powerful at the full moon. You may be aware of night owl tendencies. Have you been a night owl? I'm such a night owl. You may be aware of night owl tendencies. Oh, start to show him owls. So owls, doves, and white birds as confirmation. You may be aware of night owl tendencies. This is because your angels and guides are sending you important messages that you may be missing during the day due to a busy schedule. Set some time aside to do a deep meditation to receive guidance. That's funny. I went to the wrong page, but then I felt like I was supposed to read that. It's so crazy how things happen. All right, here we go. When Dwal Call appears in a reading, he reminds you that your path is unfolding just as it should. Take one step at a time and remember, take it one day at a time. Don't worry so much about the future. Focus on the now. Take one step at a time and remember that your only spiritual function is to be happy. Yes. You're a powerful person with many lessons under your belt and a real capacity to share your wisdom with the world. Take the time to go over what you have learned recently. Recognize the strengths that it has brought you and acknowledge where you have been courageous. Dwal Call is now working with your angel guides to help your journey unfold like a beautiful lotus flower, one petal at a time. Wow, I can't believe. Yeah, and he has a lotus flower right here. Oh no, that's the other one. Either way, I just saw a lotus flower somewhere. Yep, right here. The lotus flower represents the crown chakra. When your crown chakra opens, they say energetically it looks like a lotus flower. You work overnight? That's so funny. That is so funny. Stop it. Stop the nonsense. Expect miracles. The Holy Spirit, expect miracles. Oh my God, there's a little dove right here going into the cup. It's like a shape of a dove going into the cup of healing. That's so cool. I just said show you doves. All right, let's see what this one says. The Holy Spirit. I'm getting to the free list in just a minute, guys. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Remember that only love is real. Miracles will occur naturally. Spirit has your back. Expect the unexpected. Expect miracles. Yeah, we were just talking about what you expect. Expect miracles. They're saying expect miracles. Nothing else, nothing less. A real turnaround is possible right now. Angels are dancing around you. Leave behind any thoughts, memories, and feelings that are no longer serving you, and remember that remember the love that you are. Yeah, you're all love. We're made out of love. Move into your heart and allow the love to shine out into the world. Then miracles can happen for you. Holy shit. Lots of blue here, too. Lots of blue. Blue represents the throat chakra, honey. Your voice, remember? And your voice comes from your thoughts, your knowledge, right? Your voice basically represents that. It's your voice is what spreads the knowledge, you know? So, oh my God, more crown chakra symbols. I just realized that in the background of the Gaia thing. Yep, lots of stuff about the crown, the throat, and the root. So in your meditations right now, focus on all of them, but mainly the root chakra, the crown chakra, and the throat chakra, right? And sacral, because that's where your creativity comes from. Okay. What did you want? Did you want me to pull one card for love before I go to the free list, honey? Did you have any questions or any other questions at all, or go ahead and throw me one last question. You want me to do a love one? Okay. Pull a love card for you, honey. I'm doing the free list in about 5 minutes, so anyone who's who's waited this long, you've done it for a reason, because I'm about to get to you guys. I'm on the very last donation now, and I'm finishing up. So, Cornelius, I hope that you've enjoyed this reading, hon. I really do. You're a sweet person. I'm hoping it resonated for you. I think you said it did for the most part, so I'm glad. But I hope this did something to uplift you. You know what I mean? That's the main point of these readings. It's to uplift us in our times when we need to hear something, you know? I do. I know. I know you'll be here. Um, you know that you're number one on the free list, Roxa. So you and then Tavisha. You did? Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, it's amazing how readings can uplift us. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. All right, what do we got here? I love decks. All right. Clear this deck, Spirit. Clear the deck. Spirit, tell me more about this love that's coming in. What does Cornelius have coming in for love, please, Spirit? Thomas, I'm getting to the free list in just a few minutes, okay? Karmic partnership and summer. Summer keeps popping up. It's the second time. I feel like by the summer is when you're going to be in the relationship. Conventional relationship, duty, bound by societal conventions, karmic partner. Somebody, it's going to be someone that you've lived past lives with. All of our soul connections are, you know what I mean? Basically, but there's good ones and then there's ones that are here to teach us lessons. Hidden path, summer again. I feel like you're finding your hidden path. You've already found it. Now you just need to really jump into it. Community again. Yep, you're gonna have a community of people that like your work. I'm hearing fan pages. There's gonna, like, if you really do the book, there'll be fan pages. There's gonna be book signings. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big when you publish it. Masculine. Your divine masculine, your twin or soulmate is seeking you. And I feel like this is also, see how there's a boat in front of him and he's looking at the mountain and he's like about to take a journey. That's like your masculine energy, taking action, going forward, going through that hidden path fearlessly. You know what I mean? Which I think you are. I really think you are. I'm getting the feeling you are. I'm hearing you are. You know what I mean? Spirit, what's coming in for love? This all relates to the partner, the path, of course. Tell me about this person. All right. Ooh. Oh my God, look what flew out. Feminine, right as I was talking about the masculine. So, okay, what I'm getting here, because I got the summer and then I got the winter card. The winter card, see how it's like a little house and they're like all cooped up in their house? I feel like this is you in there, like doing your work throughout the winter because it's winter now. You're going to be really focused on that. It says you feel out in the cold, but I'm not getting that from this card. What I'm getting is you're going to be in your work. You're going to be really in your work, going through the mystery and enjoying it, enjoying the mystery. The thing about change is it's fun. It's fun. Even though it's scary, that's what makes it fun. New things, new endeavors. You know what I mean? You don't know what's going to happen, right? And that's what's exciting about it. Healing lessons. Self-care, time out, be gentle with yourself and your twin. So yeah, they want you to say be gentle with yourself. Knowledge, understanding, look for the lesson in the situation. And union. Union. Reconciliation or eternal love. Your time has come. Oh my God, look, journal. Write, process, contemplate, understand your sacred journey. So aside from the book, make sure that you're journaling. Make sure that you're... Oh, they're going okay, hon. I'm just finishing up with the donation list right now. If you wanted to jump on. I have you as number 3, so I'm getting to the free list in a minute. So funny. The writing stuff keeps coming up, but I think this is correlating to just you writing, like journaling about yourself. Grab this. I've been doing a lot of oracle cards tonight. I got to pull out my tarot. That's where I get the real answers. I am going to pull one of these though. I just heard something about you'll be in a full-blown relationship by the summer. That's why the summer came out. They said you'll be in a full-blown relationship by then. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. So when you meet this person, don't let any fear, that's what they were just saying. Yeah, keep an open mind. Keep an open mind. Don't be so quick to judge something or what it would be or could be. Am I a vegan? Why do you ask that? Do I eat meat? No, not really. Not really. It's hard for me too. Something of the texture, just knowing it's like a dead animal, something that used to have eyes and a heart. And no, I don't really like meat. I'm not full on vegan, but I guess you could say vegetarian, but not really. I eat bacon once in a while, so I guess I'm not really, but I do stay away from meat for the most part. I feel like it lowers your vibration, like the fear the animal had when they died. That's what you're eating, so it's not that good, you know? For me personally, just because I'm energetically sensitive, you know? Yeah, it says deception. So what I'm seeing right here is they don't want you to deceive yourself. Look, it says deception, and then under that it says this could be the one. And then we have give the relationship a chance. I see them think like calling in your soulmate. This is going to be your soulmate. What they're saying is you're not going to want to give anything a chance right away, maybe just because you're going to be in that mind state of being like in your own thing. Like you're going to be, throughout the winter, you will have done so much self-work already that you're going to be really like independent emotionally and not really like caring at that point. And you don't seem like you even really are thirsting for it now because you didn't ask about it. Like kind of like me, like I was alone for years and I liked it that way. But they're saying you deserve love, you are lovable, and if you don't know that already, that's something you're really going to be realizing. You're really going to be in your power, and like I'm the man. You're going to be like I'm the fucking man, and that's what's going to bring in this. I think I was talking to you about alpha energy before, right? You're the Virgo with the alpha energy. Most Virgos are alphas because we're such seekers of knowledge, and knowledge is what furthers you in life, right? Asking questions, getting the knowledge that you seek. Yeah, your alpha energy is attractive, and it's going to be the first thing that attracts in your person. Because look, they're shooting the arrow, and then we have the couple. It says passion, and then it says playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit to allow your youthful spirit of fun to shine. Yeah. See, and see how this girl's looking at the guy like she's like the one that's really, really like already knows. They say a lot of time that women know before the guy. Like I did with my boyfriend. I feel like I knew he was my soulmate right away. And then when I asked him, he's like, no, it took me like months to really trust you and stuff. So it makes sense. I mean, guys have to be careful because like women, they, it's just how it is. Just how it is. You know what I mean? Because usually guys have to do the chasing or whatever. But you guys are going to come together in a very unique way. It's going to be, you're going to look at it and you're going to be like, wow, that was so like synchronistic, So synchronistic. Not warm-blooded animals. That's funny. What made you ask that, hon? Pokimane. That's funny that your name is Pokimane. Is that supposed to be like the streamer? All right, Spirit, give me one more here. One more card. The person he's going to be meeting. I just heard Spirit say, we told you that's what's going to happen. Basically, they're saying like that was it. Yeah, they're done. This last card just says, love yourself first. You deserve love. Yep, so those are your answers. They don't want me to keep going because we already got the answer. So, alrighty, that's awesome. All right, you guys, 1 second. Just gonna pull one more from this one for you, hon, for the business aspect. One more. I'm moving on to you guys now. Pulling one card from this. All right, Spirit, how's business gonna be? Whether it's his business now or in the future, what messages do you have? Spirit is sneaky. They are sneaky. They're like so amazing. I don't even know. They're amazing. 5 of emotion and 10 of action. You're working too hard. The angels are asking you to find a healthy balance between your career and your personal life. Be willing to ask for help from others and spirit in order to lighten your load so that you can take better care of yourself. Straining to make others happy can be harmful to your health. Forgiveness is an important part of healing. Forgive yourself and those around you for mistakes of the past so that everyone can move forward. Grieving is a normal part of life. Ask your angels or those you love to help you move through the process quickly so that you can get back on the path to joy. Yeah, so I feel like what they're saying here is and there's this girl cleaning her house, dusting, get things organized, get things into place, get things into order around you. Get your desk in order, your whatever it is, your stuff at work. Make sure things are in proper order so that you can think clearly and so that you're not getting frustrated. Hi, Shaylee. How are you, hon? I'm getting to the free list in about 2 seconds. I'm finishing up with one of my favies here, so. Positive recognition. Congratulations. Your plans have worked out perfectly. And now it's your time to shine. Brilliant new ideas will present themselves to you. And success is all but assured. Express yourself openly and honestly, knowing that those surrounding you are trustworthy. Yeah, the person that you meet is going to be trustworthy. Be open, be open, be open, be open. I don't know why I just said that 4 times, but whatever. It came out, so be open. Be open to the unexpected opportunities. All right. Let me get one more, Spirit. Please. Let me get one more. Cornelius, I just want to say that I really like your energy when I'm reading you. There's something very... it's Virgo energy. That's why I love it, because I'm a Virgo, I think. But you just have a good energy. I like it. It's authentic. Very, it's authentic. It's Virgo energy. It's just Virgo energy. I like your energy is what I'm saying. All right, last 2 cards here. 10 of thought. A situation that has been troubling you is coming to an end, and you can breathe a sigh of relief. So any challenges that you've been having, anything, even little ones, are going to be coming to an end. With the challenging times behind you, you can now move on. It's important to fully let go at this juncture. Someone in your life may now finally be free of his or her addictions or codependency issues. So I don't know, take that as you will. Um, and then we got 5 of abundance. There are times when everyone needs a hand. Your angels want you to know that you needn't go through your current challenges alone. Accept the help of those around you. The situation you're experiencing is temporary. This may not be the right time to become self employed. Be patient. Yeah, so stick to your job right now. And I mean, of course, it's not like, you are about to be anyway, but um, they're saying your time is coming right now. Work, work, and work towards it. But they're also saying don't overwork yourself and don't strain and stress yourself. Do it. Just make sure that you're doing things at a healthy pace, basically, where you're happy, you're not straining yourself, and really focus on yourself. Helper of abundance. Look, he's in the patch of clovers. Although you have a lot to do, it's important that you get organized first. That's what I just said. Get organized. Once planning is complete, you can roll up your sleeves and get to work. Your guardian angels surround you and they are ready to help out. This card also indicates a very loving, kind, and loyal friend. Oh, yeah, loyal friend. Someone with a big heart, a quick wit, and endless patience. This person could be you. All right. So that was pretty good, Cornelius. What do you say? What do you say? How was that? Was that good? Was it bad? All right. Give me a tarot card. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Okay. I just got a bunch that flew out, and I don't usually take them, but all right. When they fly out like that. But okay. Leaving past hurts behind. Watch this. Leaving the past hurts behind. You've done it all. You have 1111. You've done it all. You have everything under your belt, all the lessons that you need to move forward. The worst is behind you, is what this whole reading has been saying. The worst is behind you. Now you can kind of like sigh and take a relief and really work on those passions, right? Spirit is working with you to bring in this new life for you, and they just want to make sure that you're letting them in every day, saying a prayer and saying, I let you in to come help me. Big positive change is going to fly in for you because you've been doing so well, and the work that you're going to continue to do is going to be really good. They just want to make sure that you're not juggling too much and straining yourself. Whatever you do, just don't strain yourself, And then the Lover's card came out last. So you take that as you will. Lover's card can mean a big decision. So I'm taking this as you're going to have some decisions to make. Maybe that's like about your book or different passions you want to do, or even about your job now, different things. You know what I mean? It could be anything, but it came out last. So I'm feeling like that's like the end game of the reading we were talking about. That's going to come in. Yes. And I do see that you maybe have other passions that you're looking at. You have a lot of dreams. You fantasize about the future. And that's good because when you're visualizing, that's actually usually you channeling like things that are actually really to come. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have gifts coming in from life. Life is going to be bringing in those gifts for you. Oh my God, 7 of Cups and 6, 6, 7. Yep, you're stepping into a new level. I'm taking that as. Yeah, you've woken up. You've woken up to the truth, hon. You've woken up to the truth of your path, where to go. And again, I just heard you're doing a good job. So keep it up, whatever you're doing, okay, hon? So I hope you enjoyed the reading. It really resonated, especially the healing. Oh, I'm so glad. We're all healing, hon. We're really all here healing because this world can be a fucked up world. You know what I mean? So we come here, we gain our trauma from our early life. I swear we all do the same thing. We all have our own traumas, then we have to heal from it, you know what I mean? And some people don't, which is sad. But a lot of people do find their healing in their own ways, you know? I think the best way to heal is through spirit and through spiritual things, but people can do it through passions and stuff if they're not into that stuff, you know? But they're proud of you. They're proud of you, hon. They're happy that you're really finding yourself, like what the things that make you happy, your passions and things like that. You know what I mean? And Virgo energy, like I said, us Virgos, we're introspective. You know what I mean? We think a lot, so don't overthink things. Take it one day at a time. Take things one day at a time, okay, hon? And yes, visualize the future, but do it in a way when you're meditating and when you're in a good mood. Try not to, yeah, like I was saying, just expect the best from things. Even if they don't always turn out the best, still continue to expect the best out of things. And that will really help you. Tell yourself, I expect nothing but the best. I expect nothing but the best. 300 on the clock. That's one of the most spiritual numbers you can get, hon. Okay. All right, free list. You guys can start writing your questions. I have an order of the list, but Spirit, give me some charms for Cornelius. Maybe some confirmations he'll see. All right, so this is what I got, Cornelius. Oh, you got the rose. That's like the lotus flower I was talking about, your crown chakra. That's crazy that I just took that out. It says, this is one of my charms that, I mean, they're all my charms, but this is like one of my personal ones that I threw in there. Without love, deeds, even the most brilliant, count as nothing. Saint Therese or something, the little flower. Yeah, without love, deeds, even the most brilliant, count as nothing. So what I'm taking that as is, yeah, without your self-love and spirit, things that you do will be like, it won't be worth it. You gotta, for you, like things won't be worth it for you because you won't be happy if you're not connected to your self-love, you know? So we have an angel. That's so funny. We got the rose, which I'm taking it as a lotus flower right now. We have a little Scottish terrier. So dogs represent loyalty, or maybe your girlfriend will have a dog or something. Maybe you like dogs. A bee. Bees represent work, steady work, and community. I keep getting the community thing. You're going to have a community of people that like your work. I keep hearing that. A diamond. You're a diamond in the rough, and you're realizing that now. A mermaid. Connecting to your femininity, your intuition, your divine power, your creativity. Pepe, funny. There's a little child here, connecting to your inner child. You may have a child with this person in the future, or they may have a child already. A horse flying in. That reminds me of the the knight of swords that we saw. Your blessings flying in. And then the elephant, great intelligence, great patience, loving animals, incredible memory, and so intelligent elephants are. So that's representing you. And then we have a little Tinkerbell or a little fairy sitting in a star. I feel like that's representing like your dreams. You're sitting in your dreams, and now's the time to contemplate, really contemplate. Now is the time, not really so much for action. Now's a time of contemplation for you. I see you being in your hermit energy and sitting in that, willfully wanting to, and really, really like sitting in those dreams that you want, like in your head, you know what I mean? And really getting serious and getting like your intention clear. You getting clear on what you want. You like, just what does Cornelius want, right? And then getting clear on it and setting that intention to the universe. Yeah, I have a ton of charms. Look at these. I have so many. This isn't even all of them, but I have so many charms. Yeah, I just bought a bunch because they're good for the readings. They can be good confirmation sometimes. Ooh, I just got a little bird. Didn't I tell them to show you birds? White birds? Or was that the other person? Because this is a dove. It's a little dove. I don't remember if that was you or the other person. I think I told a couple people that. But yeah, turtle, slow and steady wins the race. A rhino. I don't know what a rhino represents. Probably like stability and strength, but you can look it up if you want. Then we got another bee, and then we have a cross, spirituality, and then there's a little heart. It says made with love. The things that you do, your passions, they're gonna be made with love because it's your passion. Okay, I'm all done, Cornelius. Thank you so much for waiting patiently before your reading, hon. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna get to the free list now. So Roxas, and then Tavisha, and then Intuitive Moon, and then I have a list of other people after that, but I don't know who's still here. I have because it says there's only 11 people in here, so Roxas, Tavisha, Intuitive Moon, MJ, MSOA Tarot, Maxine, Valerie, Rahal, Francis Alex, Mila, Lily, Alexis, and Brenda. So whoever's still here, I know you're here, Tavisha. Shaylee, yeah, you can be added, hon. So most of the people leave, so don't let the list intimidate you, okay, you guys? So whoever's here, go ahead and please write your question. Everyone that I just named, go ahead and do that, you guys. And I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. So I've been drinking Red Bull and I have to pee again. But yeah, go ahead and write them. Thank you for your patience, you guys. MJ, did I write you on the list, hon? Oh, shit. You've been here since the beginning. So let me put you right after Intuitive Moon. All right, so you're going to be number 3, MJ, okay? Because I know you've been here, and I know you come to my readings a lot. Oh, my God, there's another duh. Holy crap. If you're still here, are you still here? Neely, are you still here? Oh, my God, I hope he's still here. I just picked up all those charms, remember? And then I put them back in the bag. And then look at the ones there were some on the thing that I sat on. It's literally a dove. I don't know if you can see it. A dove. A flower, right? Lotus flower. It's not a lotus flower, it's a tulip, but same difference. That's what I told them to show you as a sign. Doves and the lotus. And I was sitting on a flower and a dove. And then look, there's a heart with a key. Love is the key. Wow, I hope you got that, hon. He probably left, but that was pretty cool. I hope he got that. I hope he got that. Spirit is fucking wild, man. I love them so much. Where is the thing? Damn, I think he left. I wish he was here to see that because that was so cool. All right. That was great, huh, Shaylee? Did I put you on the list, honey? Oh, I did. Okay. All right, guys. Give me one sec. Thank you for all of your patience. I appreciate it. And now I'm going to be solely focused on you guys. I need a Red Bull, too. My babies. You guys are all my babies. I love you guys so much. Love you guys so much. I love you so much, Morgan. Thanks for hanging out, girl. I'm going to pull some more cards for you, too. All second. I just need to get my shit together here. I gotta get a drink. So I can give you guys good readings. I love you too, Roxas. You guys are all awesome. Love all you guys. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I feel like we got some good readings coming up here. You guys got crazy messages that are about to come in, I'm hearing. Been good ones all night, but usually I have at least a couple like depressing messages. Haven't had any of those tonight. Good. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry guys, I'm coming. Just needed a quick break to get my stuff. Hi, Binks. You cutie. Okay. I'm back. Take your time. How sweet of you. Thank you. Okay. All right, you guys. Sorry about that. Thank you, Morgan. Morgan, I'll send you a few bucks after this, okay, hon? Did you get you? I don't know if I got your answer. You got that $15 that day, right? I'm sorry if you already told me, but I just wanted to make sure I sent it to the right thing. A few weeks back, because I'm gonna send you a few more bucks after, so I want to make sure it's the right one. And Morgan, if you ever want to be like, when I do start really making money, because I'll be monetized soon, and I think I'll be making better money, so you'll be the first person that I ask to be like a paid moderator. I'll pay you really good once I'm getting paid good, you know what I mean? If you ever want to, like in your free time. I'm not making that good of money yet, but I'm saying when I do, you'll be the first person I ask. Spirit, allow me to clear the energy in here and get ready for these next readings. Hi, Binks. Aw, you're so sweet. He always jumps on top of Missy and starts licking her head. Like, he'll jump on her like a sumo wrestler, and he straddles her with his whole body, and then he'll just start licking her head. It's so funny. They're so sweet. Look at them. Hey, what are you guys doing? You cleaning each other? Aw, kitties. He's purring so loud. I wish you guys could hear it. Hi. What's up, pretty boy? He's trying to get over here. Hi, sweetie. My little witch cat. He's all black. I call him my little witch kitty. Look, he loves Missy so much. They're like a couple. They're literally like a married couple. So funny. And he's way younger, too. He's only like 4 months old. She's 3. Oops. So cute. Thank you, everybody who waited here. So, let me figure out who's who. Um, Ooh, scared me. Go ahead. Sorry, hon. Go ahead. Okay. All right, you guys. Valerie, are you still here? She definitely left. All right. Roxas, what did you want to ask, hon? Did you have a question, or do you just want me to pull a card? What's your questions, guys? Intuitive Moon, Roxas, and Tavisha DM. Go ahead and write yours. MJ, you can write yours if you're here. MSOA Tarot, Shaylee. Anyone who's here, write your question. Oh, you are here, Valerie. Okay. Thank you for waiting, hon. You're up there on the list. Which one? MJ, are you here? He is here. Okay. So I'm guessing Intuitive Moon left. Cross her off. Do her when she comes back. All right. Okay. Valerie, you were here since the beginning, weren't you? Have you been here since the beginning? I know I feel bad when people leave too, because I feel like I take forever in the readings, and I feel like I draw them out. I feel like, because I feel like I should have a more like organized way of doing things, but I don't know. I do my best. Okay. I'm gonna pull some quick messages for Morgan and Roxas from these really quick, and one of these for each of you. Guys, I'm doing a quick card pull. This is only gonna be like 2 minutes, not even, for these guys, because I like to give them something throughout the reading. They like always sit here with me throughout. So, okay. Spirit, can you give me a message from Morgan? Inner world. Your external world is a reflection of your inner world. Wow, we were talking about that. That's so funny. We were talking about getting organized, and your inner world your outer world reflecting your inner. Intuition. Trust your intuition. It has been guiding you to the answers that you seek. Inner alchemy. Inner alchemy is achieved when you react to fear with love. Wow, how fucking cool is that? It's so true. Inner alchemy. Inner alchemy is achieved when you react to fear with love. Wow. And then signs and freedom. I do have a lot of passion because this is, I love to do it. I do feel bad when people leave though, because it's, they wait so long and then they don't even get anything. But signs, the universe has been gently nudging you forward by revealing to you signs and synchronicities. Freedom, follow your heart and nurture your soul with love and freedom to grow. I'm being guided to pick one of these for you. This big ass deck. It's so hard to hold. It's huge. It's funny. I like it though. It's got good messages. It's a tarot and an oracle deck. It's weird. Both. Oh. Alright. I want to make sure I shuffle it in. Spirit, connect this deck to Morgan's energy. What message do you have for Morgan? I just heard keep up the good work. Spirit just said keep up the good work. The Chariot, Archangel Metreon, an important achievement, self-discipline and willpower, public recognition. You're going to be getting attention from people. Your energy, I feel, is going to be attracting people. Yeah, because you're outgoing, creative, confident, and mischievous. It says Page of Fire, which is Page of Wands. News of an exciting new endeavor. Use your originality and integrity. Wow, I feel like you're. And then the number 7 with the Chariot, so such a spiritual number. It like is the number of spirit. And then 10 of Earth, 10 of Pentacles. A very happy family life, financial security, finding magic in the little things in life. You're going to be entering into a very magical part of your life, like alchemy. It said alchemy. You're finding your inner alchemy, right? Your inner alchemy through your inner intuition and your inner world. You're bringing that out, and it's showing to people, and people are attracted to that. You know what I mean? People are attracted to that energy. You have an alpha energy too. I know you're a girl, but I'm an alpha, right? Girls can be alphas. We can, and you have that energy. I think you're coming into it now. I feel like you're like me in a way, like silent skill. Yeah, like you're somebody who's so talented and everything, and you're just starting to now realize it. Forgive and forget. A ritual cleansing of pain and lies. Arise and awaken. See a new sunrise. Silent skill. I challenge you to unpack your mind. In meditation's grace, the soul can unwind. Breathe in and breathe out. Let go of doubt. Silent skill. What are you working on? What are you working on? Deeper. They want you to continue to deepen this. Continue to dig. Distant dream. Intuition. The distance calls your heart to roam free. As you dare to dream it, so must it be. Deeper. You are not finished. You are not yet done. Dig deeper and deeper. The best is to come. Hold on, hold on. Sorry, you can't really see these, but. And then intuition again. That just keeps coming up. And then, look, intuition. Begin here. Begin here with your intuition. That's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. Intuition, simple, complex, words of pain or that heal. You come to know truth by the way that it feels. Simple, complex, words of pain or that heal. You come to know truth by the way that it feels. Yeah, listen to your body. Like, intuition is everything. Your body is like the messenger of how you're really feeling. Remember how I was talking about sickness, cancerous words, things that get dis-ease is disease. When you're not at ease, right? That's what brings in sicknesses or whatever. Secret sketches. Wander and seek the familiar and friendly kind. Draw memories and sketches for others to find. You're going to be leading people. I feel like you're a teacher. Like me. You're here to teach people. Draw down the moon. I know you're young, but you're going to be stepping into it. For you to be this spiritual at your age, I feel like you're a teacher of some kind. You're here to change the world, you know? The forest nymphs dance in sheer delight, singing soft songs. Find us in the wild. Good night. Wow. The forest nymphs dance in sheer delight, singing soft songs. Find us in the wild. Good night. That's funny. I feel like that's them talking about your passions. Like, come find us. We're here waiting for you. We're here waiting for you. Like, I feel like it's like a little kid, like, na 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 na, come find us, like, in a playful way. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm getting that, but that's what I'm getting from that. A moment's joy. Sand through the hourglass, yet time could stand still. A moment lasts forever in the bliss of the heart's will. Anthony's call. In thanks of my spirit, safe and sound, all things that are lost, so can be found. You know that prayer when somebody loses something? St. Anthony, come around. Something's lost and can't be found. I always say that when I lose something. But that's who that's from, St. Anthony. That's what I was just saying. Come find us. Oh, that's funny because that came out with that card. Nah, 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 nah. Come find us. Yeah, they're cool too. They all have doors on them. Look, different doors. Sorry, this computer sucks. I can't wait to get my laptop back. Each one is a gateway of some kind or a door. Look, that's a monk. He's entering into some type of cave. It's pretty cool. It's called, if you want it, it was only like $10. It's a little teeny thing. It's called Divine Doors. And it's cute. And then there's another one. It's from the same person, Star Seeds. That's what the ones I was reading from this one. All right, and then did I ever do this one? Yeah, I did. Oh, 10. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. You know what that means. Completeness and everything. You're going to find complete acceptance for yourself and others in this life. I feel like you have found a lot of that already, which is so crazy at your age, but that means that you're going to be so advanced by the time that you're like my age. I'm 30. By the time you're 30, you're going to have this shit like in order. Like your life is going to be completely your dream. You're going to, because you're following your dreams and you're setting your intention for that and you're going to follow it. You're going to follow it. And you're not going to get too distracted. Like a lot of people get distracted from their life path. I feel like like I was just saying at your age, for you to be this intelligent and like knowing, like good intuition and things like that, you're just like what I've always said to you. You're not here to live a hard life at all. You're here to enjoy life and lead by example, to teach. Joy. Wow, this is the same card I got for you earlier, didn't I? Wasn't that you who got the joy card? Only 10? What do you mean? Oh, wow, only 10. 10's the good one. You know that. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Earth is 10 of Pentacles in this deck. That's good. Why did you say only 10? There's a dolphin. Yes, this is the card you got earlier. Remember the joy card? It came up again. Holy shit. Assertiveness. Be assertive. Don't let anybody walk all over you. Remember we were talking about the people pleasing? Don't. 9/11. Joy. I'm going to read it again. Joy is the highest energy of all. It's the magical sense that everything is possible. Joy springs from appreciating the gifts within each moment and yourself. Joy allows you to attract and create your present and future moments at their highest possible levels. I can't believe that came out again. And it's so funny because I did say to show you dolphins. That's crazy, man. That is so crazy. And then we have, watch this. This is so cool. I got Law of Attraction. I've never gotten this card because it's a new deck. Law of Attraction. Sorry. And then notice the signs. So they want you to pay attention. 11/11. They want you to pay attention to the signs that are trying to guide you to what is going to work best for you in the Law of Attraction, right? Law of Attraction is a law. It's one of the many laws of the universe. And I suggest, I mean, I don't know if you have already, but study as much as you can law of attraction, as well as, um, wow, I'm drawing a blank right now. It's crazy. What's that other law that I always talk about? It's like the law of energy, like, yeah, like your feeling. Wow, I can't even think of the word, but you know what I mean. Your actual feelings. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Really feel in the moment what you want, and those things will come to you. Notice the signs. Yes, the signs you've been receiving are heaven sent. We drop feathers, coins, and other signs upon your path to remind you that you are loved and you're never alone. Oh, $10. Yeah. Well, it's just a little teeny deck. It's nothing big, but it's a cool. They're like poems. Law of attraction. Each thought is an investment. Each thought is an investment. Really write that down in your notebook, because it's so true. I'm gonna. Each thought is an investment that pays immediate dividends. Each thought is an investment that pays immediate dividends. So invest wisely. You have the power to choose your thoughts, and you have the power to align with love, peace, and harmony. At your request, we will gladly attune your energies to the higher frequencies. Wow. They're asking you to sit in your meditation and ask for this energy they're talking about, because they're saying, we will gladly attune your energies to the higher frequency. Just make sure you're asking daily, daily, cleansing your energy and rejuvenating. You already know what I talk about, how to do it, but make sure you're cleansing that energy and then rejuvenating it. Wow. And then look what it says. Oh no, this is the same card. I was gonna say there's a feather, but that's the card I was reading about, the feathers. Wow. I can't believe you got the joy card again. All right. One last one here. Whoa, this flew out. Okay, two, I guess. Time to go. The sun sets and rises each day, and it's the same with the avenues in your life. See the beauty within each sunset, and know that the sun will also rise again tomorrow. Endings are merely the start of a new beginning, and we are with you through each phase and cycle. They're really like surrounding you right now. They're really like all around you right now, because we've talked about this before, you're a high ranking soul. Like, you're an older soul than most people on this planet are. And so because of that, you have extra protection. You're extra protected. Everybody is, but you really are very like, when somebody's here to do a mission to help the planet, we're so protected. We're like surrounded. You know what I mean? All the shit that I've done so much bad shit. Like when I was doing drugs and stuff, I was protected so much through all of that. Like, I don't know. There's so many times I could have died and things like that, but we are protected. Energy work. Did you get this card earlier too? Energy work? I feel like you got energy work earlier too, right? You got joy and energy work. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Or am I right or am I right? No, nobody ever leaves on there. First of all, your higher self is connected to you. They're always with you, guiding you. That's your main guide, right? You've heard me talk about that before. Um, Energy work. I think you got this card earlier. Life can be electrifying because its very essence is energy. Your body is a remarkable energy field that will positively respond to loving treatments. Your hands and heart are activated to give healing energy to your loved ones and your clients. I don't know. I know it was the joy one, but either way, they're saying to do your energy work. Do the energy work. That's 333 on the clock. That represents passions and spirit. Threes and sevens are all about spirit. And it's about passion and joy. It really is. Threes are all about your passions, finding your joys in your passions. But yeah, that's what I got for you. That was amazing. Shower of abundance. Last one. Sorry, guys. To heal your financial situations, first give us your worries concerning money. This is spirit talking to you. Give us any any worries concerning money. We will guide you in order to show you how to create and accept abundance. As we work together, your financial situation will heal as fast as you'll allow it. So I don't know if you have any financial stuff, like I said, I know you're young. So either way, start now on the way that you think about money. Start healing any things that you were taught as a kid when it comes to money. A lot of us hear things that our parents say and it's ingrained into us, right? So any beliefs that you have, start working on those limiting beliefs that have held you back. Start now while you're young, and you'll be a millionaire by the time you're 30. It's all about how you think. Because when you have that mindset of uh, one intention, that's why I always say if somebody has a few different things they want to do, I say pick the one that's going to make you happiest because that's the one that's going to bring you the furthest. I feel like that's what you're going to be doing. Focus on what makes you happy. Like I said, you're here to live a life of joy. That's why joy keeps popping out. You're not here to live a hard life. And anything that you are dealing with that's hard right now, anything that you are healing, you're healing it, right? You're healing it. So you're going to be healed before you even start your life. You're so fucking young. So you have your whole life ahead of you, and it's going to be good. It's going to be really good. Sorry, I have something in my eye. Yes, Morgan. So happy for you. You deserve it. Yeah, I'm hearing them say that you really are an old soul. You've like the old, they're saying like you're like the old soul of old souls. Does that make sense? Like in a room of old souls, you're the master. Like in the spirit world, that's how it is. Like I've said before, that's why you came here to earth, to lead by example, because of your pure heart. The pure heart that you have, Morgan, never lose that, right? Protect it, but don't close it off, right? You want to be open, protect yourself. You'll be able to sense the people you need to protect it with, but make sure you're sensing the people that are worthy of it as well. Don't close yourself off completely, right? But with your intuition, you can sense those things if you really ask. You know what I mean? Ask yourself. Um, Yep, good things for Morgan as usual. And I know that life can suck in the moment sometimes, and hearing these things can be uplifting, but then sometimes afterwards you'll question it. I do the same thing, like, I don't even know if that's really true, but it is. It really is. Don't let your ego self run away with you. Don't let your ego self run away with you and get those limiting beliefs in your head where that bring you down. And when you do like realize what you want to do or decide what you want to do in your life, keep it to yourself, right? You can talk to me about it. Talk to your really good friends about it that you think will get it. Keep things to yourself. I feel like you're gonna have like success with money and things like that. Yeah, the Chariot again. You're just gonna have an illusion of being trapped, a lack of self-confidence, of afraid to take action. So we have that, and then the Chariot was on top of it. So I feel like that's saying like what I've been saying. You're going to be coming into your power the next few years. Next few years, you're going to really, really grow up faster than most people would because of the soul that you have, the high-ranking soul that you have. We learn fast. We learn things fast. We take in information fast because that's what we came here to do. So we're given that ability, but you're going to be even more when you really focus on it and talk with spirit. My throat's starting to hurt, and that's like the throat chakra. That's them channeling to me the throat chakra. That's why you got the assertive thing. Yeah, they really want you to focus on you and not making other people happy. You know what I mean? All right, Roxas. Roxas. Oh, hold on. These cards are cute. Did I give you these ones earlier? Yeah, I think I did. I did the self-care. Let me do one real quick. Just one. Give me one for Morgan, please. If I didn't, let me know, and I'll do some of these. I think I might have done it for the other girl. I can't remember. One card for Morgan. Aromatherapy. Get yourself some incense, some sage, some oils, maybe some oils. Not, you don't have to get all of them. Just maybe get one. You know, you don't have to go crazy, but get some things that are gonna make your place like smell nice because it relaxes and calms you. I've heard that oils are really really good. Journal. Journaling is important right now because just a word of advice from me, when I notice that when I journal it helps me to get my thoughts clear, and when you reread things back sometimes you can look at things that where places you've gone wrong, like limiting thoughts, you'll see it written down on paper and you can then change it. Journaling just helps you to channel spirit, A, and B, it helps you to I'm just getting distracted by this orange all of a sudden. Oh my god, and there's a lotus flower on there. Crown chakra. Start to show her oranges as well. Start to show Morgan oranges, the dolphins, and then what was the other thing I said? You remember, but oranges are going to be another sign. You might start to see oranges or a lot of orange things. Burning bowl ritual. Oh, this is a good one. Sorry, last one, guys. I'm literally going on to the next person now. Burning bowl ritual. The journaling thing. Write down things, limiting beliefs that you've had your whole life, things that have happened to you, other people have done to you. Anything that bothers you, write them down on piece of paper and burn them outside. Burn them outside and do that as a releasing ritual. You know, to let go. It says to let go on the little paper she has. Okay. Yeah, but definitely get some stuff that smells good. Get one of those, like, there's anything you could get, like a plug in the wall. But I definitely recommend getting some essential oils or something to put into a candle. I've never gotten them, but I hear they're really good for relieving stress. And hydrate. Just, oh my God, energy work. You got energy work in a whole nother deck. A whole different deck. You got energy work. Wow. And look, her chakras. She's meditating. Look at all her chakras. Energy work. And then it says hydrate. So drink lots of water. Do these rituals I told you about. Connect with spirit. Connect with your ancestors. Whatever it is you want to connect with. 5 stars. Look, there's 5 stars about it. You're going to live a 5-star life. You're a 5-star girl and you're going to live a 5-star life, honey. Look at the tree growing inside her. You've fully grown in past lives. This is your time to shine. This is your time to bring all of your mind, body, and spirit together, and to shine through with that. Get a health checkup if you need to. If you haven't had a checkup in a while, I'm not saying anything's wrong at all. I'm not getting that feeling. They just want you to be good on checking up with your health. Do things that are healthy for you. Mental health. I'm hearing mental health. Make sure your mental health is in check. And if it's not, talk to a doctor about it. Because I know that a lot of us have anxiety or depression or ADHD. I have ADHD, which really affects me. And a lot of girls go unnoticed or undiagnosed having ADHD because we show it differently than boys do at a young age. So I went my whole life up until 30 not knowing I had ADHD because us girls, we internalize ADHD, and boys are really outward with it. Like when they're real young in school, they're all over the place. Us girls will tap our feet and we internalize our anxiety from the ADHD. So I don't know why I'm hearing anything about ADHD, but maybe ask about that. If you're one of those people that will start a project right here in your room and then you'll move on to something else and then you'll move on to something else and then you move on to something else and then you turn around and there's a project that you forgot you were doing over here, like cleaning things or whatever, organize. That's how I am. When I clean my room, it takes hours because I'll start something here and I'll start something here, then I'll get something set up over here, then it's craziness. So I don't know why that's coming out, but spend time with animals, look to the stars, dance, and alone time. Dance alone in your room. I think they said something earlier about music. Listen to music and just move around in your room. Like I do this thing where I take my crystals. and I just move them around me while I'm talking to spirit, and I flow around. You guys would laugh if you saw me. I look like an idiot probably, but I take my crystals and I just like dance like slowly around my room while I'm praying and talking to spirit, because when you're moving your body, it helps you to release energy, and B, get your energies moving, your manifestations physically. All right, Roxas, you're next, hon. Sorry, guys. I always get carried away with Morgan because I just do. I don't know why. But I'm moving on here. I look like a fairy. Why? Because of my hair? Does my hair make me look like a fairy? Because it's like, bing, Tinkerbell. I actually always loved Tinkerbell from, what was she on? Was it Pinocchio? I think it was Pinocchio, maybe. She's so cute, though. All right, Roxas. Let's pull a card or two for you here. They do. The diagnosis. No, it's not your fault. I love you to death, and I got to give you a private reading because there's a lot that we got to dig into to help you. Nothing bad, to help you, and about so I can give you some facts and knowledge about energy work and stuff. Why do I look like a fairy? That's so funny. It's all right. Oh, Peter Pan. Wow, you're so young, Roxas. I'm surprised you knew that, because that's such an old Disney movie. I love Disney movies. Shaylee, you have ADHD? Oh my God. Do you have the same issues when you're cleaning or doing stuff? Do you have the same issues as me? Because that's how us girls show it. We're just, I don't know. It's weird. ADHD is such a weird thing. I mean, it sucks because you can't focus for long. You need medication for it. Even the medication doesn't always help, though. Yep. It does drive people nuts. I drive my boyfriend nuts, and he has ADHD, but that's what I mean. Men and women show it differently. Boys and girls show it differently. He doesn't even take medication for it. He's 50 years old, and he goes to work every day. He gets his business done. He takes care of shit, and I'm like, how do you do this without medication? He's like, I don't like it. He said it makes him constipated. But I can't live without my medication. I need it. I need it to get out of bed. I can't get out of bed until I have it. Like, I'm so drained of energy unless I take it. It's bad. Why not? Does it affect you like that, Shaylee, though? How does it affect you, hon? I'm curious to hear how another girl is affected by it. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm gonna grab something. Yeah, Shaylee, let me know. I'd love to hear. I would love to hear your words. I took Adderall once. I used to sniff Adderall when I was in high school. Me and the other kids used to sniff it on our desk right in class. Right in class. There was this girl, Melanie Kelly. She was like a rich girl, kind of like blonde, beautiful, big boobs. All the guys loved her, and she was an addict. And she would be in the back sniffing an Adderall. I was right there with her, too. I'm not judging, but it was just so funny because I live on Cape Cod in Massachusetts. So there's a lot of rich kids here, trust fund babies, and then there's regular people like my family was. Like, we just live in like a small house and regular people, you know what I mean? But there was a mixture of rich kids and regular kids in my school, and a lot of those rich kids were drug addicts. It was crazy. They were all sniffing perks, sniffing Adderalls, sniffing coke. My school is right on the border where you come over the bridge, so all of the drugs used to flood right into our school. Like, we were 14 years old and we were already doing hard drugs. It's so crazy to think about, really. But it brings you to, I feel like the life of an addict, it brings you a lot of knowledge in a way. You learn how to be humble, you learn humility, you know what I mean? Especially when you go through the whole thing, like homelessness and all that. It really makes you learn. You made it through college and whatever. I am 38 and never realized it until 4 years ago. A friend pointed it out. Oh, so you haven't really been diagnosed, but you have a feeling. Yeah, I kind of self diagnosed myself before I was really diagnosed too. But did you? And so did you have a problem with drinking? 14, that's when I started drinking. I was like a full blown alcoholic by 16. So I get it. I know, absolutely. Yeah. It's crazy. Addiction's a bitch. It really is. Addiction can be a bitch, you know, but it teaches you things. Teaches you things, you know. You studied psychology in college? I love psychology. I love like learning about people and why they do things and trauma and what it causes people to do. It's so interesting. Oh, that's good. Do you feel like you're too young for what, Roxas? Oops. Shaylee, do you feel like psychology helped you in life to like understand people, like when like to analyze people in a way? Kind of like prejudge them, not in a bad way, but just prejudge for yourself. Like, does the psychology help you to kind of like predetermine how people are, watching them, observing them? I do that, and I didn't even learn psychology, but yeah, life will teach you way more than school ever will. I didn't go to college. I feel like I learned everything I need to. My career that I'm trying to create doesn't even have anything to do with anything I learned in school. So, except for maybe my social life part of it, you know. Not my sister. Oh, my sister's 13 and her friends do drugs and they smoke. Oh my God, try to help her. Get her into rehab. Talk to your parents. Get her into rehab as soon as you can. Catch it while it's young. My dad knew that I was doing drugs like right away, and he never told my mom because he was he was a cokehead secretly. And he when my mom found out when I was around 18, when I was already full blown drug addict and like going into homelessness, he said to her, "Yeah, I've known this. I've known that she was on drugs." She's like, "Why didn't you tell me? I could have like nipped it in the bud, tried to put a stop to it, send her to rehab earlier or something, you know?" So, the earlier you catch it, the better, I feel like. 8:11 on the clock. That's a really good sign for everybody. All right. Let's go on here. If anybody has any yes or no questions, in particular, I have a pendulum. So this can answer yes or no's. If I'm doing a reading for you and you want a yes or no, let me know. Okay. Sorry, guys. Roxas, I'm being drawn to this deck for you, the Hip Hop Queens. Have you ever seen this deck? It's all like girl rappers and stuff. It's kind of cool. All right, you guys. So I got 2 picked out for you. This is going to be like your main message, and then this is going to be like a little fun one. Thanks everyone for your patience. I appreciate you guys waiting until I got to the free list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, anyone who's in here, can you guys like the video for me, please? I think a lot of you did. I have 8 likes, but anyone who just got here or who forgot, can you guys just give the video a like, please, and thank you. I really appreciate it. Spirit, what messages do you have for... All right, I'm going to get to you, Tavisha. I'm on the free list now. Oh, what happened? Somebody unliked. I asked you guys to like it, and somebody unliked it. People are funny, huh? Ooh. People are funnies. Spirit, what message do you have for Roxas? Rude. Oh, no, don't worry about it, hon. I want you to enjoy the video. I mean, if you don't mind typing a message here and there, that's fine. But I don't want you to be, like, working when you come to my live. I want you to have fun. But, yeah, you can here and there. Just don't like, worry about it too much. All right. I feel like such an asshole for asking you this again because you probably answered it already twice, but I did send that to the right thing last time on the Cash App, right? Sorry. That's my ADHD. I'll ask a question and then I don't listen to the answer, you know? Listening to wisdom. Ooh. Start to show Roxas some crows as confirmation for whatever messages I'm giving him tonight. Speak your mind. Speak your mind, Roxas. Go with the flow and speak your mind. All right, those are just some pre-messages. Meditation for creativity. Learn from life. It's so funny because you guys stop unliking the video. What the heck? Meditation for creativity. Whoa, look at this. He's got a wand and he's just painting with it. That's so cool. Yeah, your creativity is going to come from your energy. I want you to get into your passions, Roxas. We've talked about this, but really get into those passions of yours, finding your passions. Oh, there's a salamander. That represents fire magic. Okay. Spirit, let me get a card for Roxas. What do you want to tell Roxas, please? Does it go through phases? It's like more... Yeah, like I don't know if you were here earlier, but I just had like a 2-week, 3-week span of depression where I couldn't get out of bed. It affects me in a way where I get depressed. I don't have energy. Because I don't just have ADHD. It's different because I have ADHD, depression, and anxiety, as well as PT. I sound like such a fucking nutcase, but this is just from the life I've lived. I have PTSD from trauma, from a ton of things that have happened throughout my life. Like clinical PTSD, I've been diagnosed. Depression, anxiety, and then the ADHD. The ADHD affects me the most, as well as the depression when it comes in. But the depression comes in waves. And then I'll have weeks where I'm like manic, where I'm just doing stuff and I'm running around, and it's like one or the other. It's weird. Wow, it said meditation for creativity, and then it said meditation for clarity. So have you been meditating? Gratitude and thanks. I feel like you've been more grateful lately. You've been showing gratitude for little things. Oh, and look at all the butterflies. So start to show Roxas crows and butterflies. Spirit, what would you like to tell Roxas here? What's the main message from this deck? What's the main message from this deck? Sun and stars. Okay, let's read this. Learn from life, you got again. You got that twice. Learn from life. Really, and then meditation for creativity. You're taking your life lessons right now that you've learned thus far, and you're going to be, if you haven't already, putting it into your passions. Using your experience that you have to put into your passions. See how she has the telescope? She's looking up into the sky. It says sun and stars. Yeah, you're going to be looking for answers, and you're going to be getting them. Looking for answers and getting them. And it's going to be through your meditations. I feel like you have been doing spiritual work. They want you to really dive into it. Sun and stars. 55. Oh, 55. Page 55. 5 is change, honey. Good change. Forward movement. All right. Sun and stars. Fire is one of the easiest elements to tune into. Oh, okay. Let me read the action part. Do something to connect with the element of fire. Light a candle or go out and stand underneath the sun or stars. If it's warm and not raining. Think about all the aspects of modern life that would never have existed if humans hadn't discovered fire. If it's cold, appreciate the warmth. Yeah, they're saying like appreciate the little things. Appreciate the warmth that fire brings us. If it's dark, consider what it would be like to live without the light. Thank fire for all of its gifts. Then go turn on your stove and make something yummy. Fire up the barbecue or roast a marshmallow. And then it says divination. This card is a reminder to expand the way that you connect to the elements, in this case, fire in particular. Get some candles if you don't have any. Do you use the same symbols to represent it in every ritual you do? Maybe it is time to switch things up. Yeah, just switch things up in your life. Like maybe rearranging things, organizing, doing a change. I'm going to be bleaching my hair. I think I'm going to bleach my hair blonde. Do something crazy and out of the ordinary for yourself. Get a piercing. Or I don't know if you're that type of person, but I'm just trying to say, like, do something new for yourself that's going to make you, like, happy, like just feel alive. You know what I mean? That's just for you. Maybe it's time to switch things up. Do you take it for granted in your life? Perhaps you need to make an effort to be more mindful of the role that it plays, not just in witchcraft, but in day-to-day survival. Fire is a powerful ally. Don't forget to appreciate it in all of its aspects. And this is also saying fire energy, masculine energy, action, going towards the passion is the feminine side, right? That's your sacral. You're going to take that, your creativity, and you're going to take your masculine energy and use that fire energy to fly into it. Look at how the learn from life card, he's on his broom. He's about to fly. He's about to fly. You know what I mean? He's got his knowledge and his wisdom already all packed up and ready to go, and now he's ready. And then look at the hand. There's a hand sticking out. That could represent the love that you've been wanting to come in. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not a nutcase. No, I just say things like that. Like, did I say I was a nutcase? Yeah, I don't even realize. I'm supposed to be teaching you guys not to say bad things about yourself. But when I say that, I don't really mean it in a bad way. I mean, I'm me, and that's what makes me me. Just like the negative and positive aspects of you guys makes yourself you. You know what I mean? And even the negative things we've gone through has been for a reason. It's all for a reason. It's all planned. It's all pre-planned. We pre-plan our lives, and that's why I tell everyone to read that book, Journey of Souls. Anyone who's in here that didn't hear me earlier say that, go and read Journey of Souls by Michael Newton, and there's an audio book on YouTube. You can just listen to it. Journey of Souls, Michael Newton. It'll help you guys. I promise. All right, let's read the Learn from Life card. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. Learn from life. Oh, 46. Oh, 46, that equals 10. Completion. You're completing a cycle to your life. That's why he's leaving. That's why he's bouncing out of there. You know what I mean? You're going into the new part of your life. It's going to be like, it's, what I'm trying to say, it's a shift. You're in the middle of a shift right now. Okay. I'm just going to read the action and divination part. Make an effort to learn something new today. You can try something different and see what happens. Wow, they were just saying that in the other card. That's funny about changing things up. You can try something different and see what happens. Do some research or read a bit in a book. Or read a bit in a book by one of your favorite authors. Wow, I was just talking about the book. Journey of Souls. It's so funny. By one of your favorite authors. Or you could talk to someone who has had experiences you haven't had and ask them about it. Hint. Older people may know a lot of things that you don't. Maybe talk to a parent, grandparent, community elder, or a neighbor and ask them what they've learned in their travels. And then it says divination. This card suggests that maybe you need to be paying more attention to the lessons that the universe is sending you. Is there something you should be doing differently, but you aren't because you haven't learned from your mistakes? Or is there some way that you could be improving your life if only you are willing to expand your knowledge? Make sure that you are embracing life and experiencing it fully. Yeah. Sometimes we need help figuring out what the lesson is that we are supposed to be taking away from a particular situation or challenge, especially if strong emotions are involved. Wow, I wonder if this is about you know who, because I feel like you've come out of that that area of life where you like wanted to get back with him, and you're coming out of that now. So that's what they're talking about. Or it could be something else that I don't know about. Where was I? Yeah, if strong emotions are involved. Sit in front of a yellow or a white candle. Wow, here we go with the fire again. And this isn't even a fire card. This is the air card. Yellow or white candle. If you want, you can put a book next to the candle to symbolize knowledge. Light the candle and say, God and goddesses, please help me to learn from life as fully and gracefully as possible. Wow, I love that. I love that for you. That's so you. This reading is so you. Fire, yeah. Fire. The fire energy in you. And I feel like you do attract people with fire signs. And I feel like the next person that you get with is going to be a fire sign. You know what I mean? And I'm hearing it's not Chris. It's going to be, you're going to meet a new fire sign. Somebody better. Go with the flow for now. Go with the flow. Be in your water energy and your fire energy. Going with the flow and taking action towards the things you want. Being free. Being free. All right. One quick card from this one. Spirit, what message do you have for this? No, saying this. All right, I'm doing the next person in a minute. So hold on, you guys. Energy work. This is big for everybody tonight. Energy work. You gotta work on your energy work, like we've been saying. Like I think you have been, but they want you to keep going and keep expanding on it. Tenacity. That's Trina, the rapper Trina. Alone time. There's something good that's going to come out of the alone time that you've been doing. Abundance planning. Yeah. Write down all of your goals, everything that you want. Set an intention, a clear intention to the universe. And then up here we have numbers. There's like squares with numbers. So keep these numbers in mind. 10, 20, 50, and 100. Those could be significant for you somewhere. Beauty ritual. I was just saying, do something new to yourself. Like how I said, dyeing hair, getting a tattoo, a piercing. It doesn't have to be those, but something similar to that. Maybe getting some new clothes, something out of the ordinary that you would normally wear. Just things like that. A change that's solely focused on you as a person. You know what I mean? And write a gratitude list. They want you to really focus on the things that you're grateful for in your energy work when you're doing your energy work. And you're rebellious. It says rebellion. You're a rebel. Your rebellion is what will lead you. When you use it in a healthy way, rebellion can be good. You know what I mean? because rebellion really is just society's way of saying that people go their own way. Like entrepreneurs are rebels. Somebody who says, fuck you, society, I'm going to go and do it my way, and I'm going to build myself up from the ground up with no help from anybody else, or maybe like a few people that are close to you, but not just going and working a 9 to 5 and doing something that you hate. The people who are rebels are the people like us, the people that use that fire energy and that water energy, and we go with the flow and we take that action towards the shit that we want to do. We take our passions and we create careers out of it. We create money, abundance out of it. And when we do that, we're in our flow, and that's what brings in A, the will to keep going, B, hope, and C, our loved ones, the people that we draw in because we're in our wholeness. You know what I mean? Alexis, I have a list, but most people leave, so it depends. But hold on. Alexis. It looks like you were like number 5 on the free list, but like I said, most people leave, so I'm getting through it. So let's read the tenacity card for you, Roxas. Look, Megan the Stallion's in here. They got everybody. It's funny. I love this deck. Tenacity. Trina. Okay. You don't have any loved ones? What do you mean? You don't have any family or anything, Shaylee? Yeah, everyone like the video if you can, please. That would be great. Okay. Trina's card and her career can teach us all the lessons. Hold firm and steady, and you'll never falter. Practice also makes perfect. So if you're feeling like you're losing your grip on someone or something, maybe more work is needed. Often we think we've got it all figured out, giving us a false sense of security. That is, until we realize we don't. Of course, that realization can shake anyone to the core. I feel like this is talking about your breakup. I just saw 41111. That's crazy. 4 and then 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 44. Oh, numbers are so crazy. Sorry, I get so distracted. Let me finish. Often we think we've got it all figured out, giving us a false sense of security. That is, until we realize we don't. Of course, that realization can shake anyone to the core, but let this card guide you in the direction of I can and away from I can't. It's time to get a grip. Literally, hold on to what you want to achieve, and don't let go. You'll be the best at being the baddest. You'll be the best at being the baddest. Look at her. She just looks assertive, like, because that's how Trina is. Right? She's got that song 5-Star Chick or whatever. I was talking about the 5 stars earlier. That means like you're the best of the best, right? And you don't need anybody. You don't. It's nice to have other people around, but really, you're going to be coming into your power and realizing that. And guess what? The second that you realize you don't need anybody, that's when the love comes in, because you're whole in loving yourself. You know what I mean? You have to be whole in love to attract real love. If you're in a relationship and you're not loving yourself, usually that relationship is going to have issues, right? Because it's not a relationship that's grounded in love. When a relationship is grounded in love, it can withstand the worst of the worst, you know? So that was good. That was good. I liked that. I liked that for you. I liked that for you. For sure, for sure. Okay. Where's the box at? Here we go. All right. Let's see who's here right now. Can everybody who's here just say here? Because I got to figure out this list, who's here and who's next. That'd be good if you guys could do that for me, please. MJ. MJ and Tavisha are next. You gotta go. Well, have a good night, hon. I'm surprised you stayed up this late. Do you have school tomorrow? Wait, is it 3:47 where you are? I hope you're not up at 3 in the morning and having school tomorrow, hon. Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm going to start coming on earlier because you and Sad Girl have schoolwork to do, and I don't want to be keeping you guys up. I'm going to be changing my night owl ways and getting up earlier because I don't want you guys to be up all night like this. All right, hon. I'm going to be doing them during the day more often here, okay? Get some rest, get some sleep. Maybe you can play hooky tomorrow if you're too tired. If you don't miss class a lot. If you want to ever like miss a class here and there, like once every couple months, then give yourself that chance. Like if it's a class that you know that you really don't need at the time or something, like if you feel like you need a break, not to the point where it will affect any of your schoolwork, but take time when you need it, when you know that you can get away with it and not affect your schoolwork. You know what I mean? But have a good night, sweetie. Get some rest. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have a good 6 hours of sleep, so. Oh, it is? All right, well, go get some rest, hon. And then get your Red Bull in the morning or your coffee or whatever it wakes you up. You'll be fine. All right. I love you, love, and sleep good. Have a good class and day tomorrow, okay, hon? You're such a sweetie. All right. MJ is gone. MJ left. Poor guy. He was here so long. Ow. Well, you know what? That is good that you do that. That's what the tenacity card is. You have the tenacity to keep going. You know what I mean? The will. So never lose that. It's good. But don't push yourself too hard is what I'm saying. Look, give yourself the self-care that you need. You know what I mean? Self-care. All right. Let me get you to Visha. You've been waiting for hours. Hours you've waited. What's Nimit's current feelings for me? Plus? Okay. Can I just ask, are you guys in a fight or something? Because you said, when is he gonna contact you, or what? What's the status with you guys? If you don't mind telling me, it makes the reading easier for me and you. No contact. That's what I thought. All right. All right. In a month? Okay. I love you guys. Animals are just the best. All right, Spirit. What's his name? Nimit. What is Nimit's current feelings about the no contact situation? Thank you for your patience, hon. I know you've been here like for the whole reading. I don't even know how you did that, but what are Nimit's current feelings towards Tavisha? Got a break in this deck. It's so hard to like bend. Look at the back though, it's gold. Yeah, I see it. And then these pictures on the tarot deck, they're like shaded. Like they're colored and shaded. I don't think you can see it on here really. It's really cool though. Oh, you can see it on this one. See the Hermit card? See how it's shaded instead of just a solid color, like most tarot decks? I love it. Spirit, what is his intentions towards Tavisha here? What's going on? What is he thinking? What is he thinking towards her? Were you guys in a relationship before this? Or a situationship? Or you were just talking? Hmm. That's too many. Oh, the Lover's card, though. Oh, maybe that does go in here, actually. All right. Wow, they just flew a bunch of cards at me. All right, it's okay. Ooh. Damn it. Hey, you two, no fighting. So this is interesting. I think do you have a social media? I think they might be watching you on it, keeping tabs on you, if you will. I don't see that they're talking to anybody else. I see that they're alone in their own energy. Kind of trying to two nines. Yeah, they're in their hermit energy, their alone energy. They're digging deep to see what it is that they truly want, how they truly feel. They want to bring in some type of offer back to you. They want to talk to you. They want to take action towards you, or they want you to take action towards them. One or the other. With the Fool here too. Fool, new beginning. Taking a step towards a new beginning with each other. They feel like this is a destined soul connection, a divine connection, right? And divine timing is at work, right? Things are all in divine order right now. They're going to happen when they happen. Do I see this person coming back in? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hold on, let me pull some more here. 1 second. The Empress growth. They're working on their growth right now. They want the happy life. I think they're working on like toxic like traits within themselves. Not that have to do with you particularly, but just working on themselves, growing with the Empress there. But they're definitely watching you. He has you blocked. Yeah, but you know what? My boyfriend, when he used to block me, he would be on my Facebook every day watching me. He told me afterwards. He did it every time too. They'll be when someone is like that. I'm getting that he's the same energy as my boyfriend. Like, yeah, he would fight off anyone if he did. He watches because he's ready to fight off anyone that he has to keep them away. Because even though he has you blocked, he wants a commitment with you. You know what I mean? He wants justice in the situation. You didn't know what? Oh wow, I didn't know that, Kelsey. What didn't you know? I'd love to know what you're talking about because I babble, so I never know what people are referring to. Oh, yeah. Me and him have. I thought you heard me talk about him. Me and him have had a rough relationship. We've been together 3 years, but we went through drug addiction together. We went through a lot. Yep. Here's the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. He used to block me every other week when we were on drugs. He used to block me and then go get high so that I couldn't bother him. And he did a lot of cheating too. He would cheat, but that's when we both did dirt on each other, you know. Yeah, he does. He has you blocked. I see that with the Queen with the Queen of Swords here. But um like I said, he's working on his own life right now. He's doing his own thing. But I'm just going to be honest with you. He's looking at options, right? But I don't see any of them really like comparing to you in the end. Like even if he were to like even like talk, just talk. I'm saying he just talking to other girls or whatever. Like it's gonna make him want to communicate with you faster because he's gonna realize how confused he really was this whole time. And sometimes, well, stop texting him. Stop texting him, honey. What are you doing? Are you sitting there like sending him a ton of messages? Don't do that because that is a repellent energy. It's something that you're not seeing it, but it's a repellent. It's a repellent for you getting the communication, the opportunities that you want in this relationship. Yes, he should come to you. He's the guy. I mean, it doesn't always have to be that way, but the thing is if he's gonna try and talk to anybody, he's gonna realize that he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it, and he's gonna remember. You know how like when you were with somebody and you don't appreciate them, and then you get out of it for like a little bit, and you start talking to other people, and you're like, "Oh my god, I really didn't appreciate what I had." You know what I mean? It's gonna take that for him to realize, and then that's when he's gonna bring in the offer. But you need to stop messaging him because I'm gonna say this as nicely as I can. I feel like I'm a bitch when I say this, but it's when you do that, it's desperate energy is a repellent. And when you're messaging over and over and over again, I'm saying that he's looking at his other options, meaning that he might talk to other people. I'm not saying that he's going to date anybody else. I'm saying he might look at other options, but then what I'm saying to you is all of those options are going to be dog shit. He's going to see that he misses you. Even just like talking to other people, he's going to realize that what you guys had could have been a commitment and that he can't commit to these other people. Does that make sense? But what you have to do is you have to stop trying to control it. Stop trying to hold the situation so tightly and be like, oh, like I need to control this. I need to control this. You know what I mean? That's not even what this card means, but that's just how I'm seeing it right now. You're bringing in the offer. You're trying to force the offer. You as the woman, you're feminine, right? Feminine energy is meant to receive, and masculine energy is meant to chase and to give. And I'm just going to give you a word of advice. Men like to chase things. They don't want to be chased. When you're chasing, okay, say when you put somebody on a pedestal, right? When you put somebody on a pedestal, you're looking up at them like, I need you, I need you, I need you in my life. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. That's desperate energy. And when you're doing that, that sends a message to the person you're putting on a pedestal that they're better than you and that you don't deserve them, right? So that desperate energy that you're bringing is a masculine energy. You're not masculine, but chasing is a masculine energy. You're meant to receive. And what I want you to do, girl, is start focusing on things that just make you happy, like that have nothing to do with him, right? Because that's going to bring in growth for you, self-growth, self-love. And that's when the offer will come in, whether it's from him or somebody else. I do think he's going to contact you, but you can't bring in any real love if it's not equal give and take, right? See how these people are on the same level, honey? See how they're on the same level? They're equal give and take, right? You're putting him up here above you. And I'm sure he's not even really anything. I mean, I know he's special to you, but when we're in love with somebody, we tend to put them on a pedestal, right? Sometimes that they don't really deserve as much as we're giving to them. So, you got to work on your self growth and realize your own emperor energy. Your own emperor energy, not in the chasing way, but having self control, having discipline, right? That part of your masculine energy you're going to want to use. But no chasing, no messaging, right? Don't message him. Look, this keeps coming up because the more you message him, the more he's going to block you out. The more he's going to be like, ugh. Because guys do not like to be chased. And my name is Tough Love Tarot with Kelsey. And I hope I don't sound like a bitch right now. But the message is going to come in when you start pouring into yourself, right? And like I said, with that putting him on a pedestal, you're switching the roles. You're switching the gender roles, right? He's supposed to chase you, but you're chasing him. That gives him the message to run. When someone's chasing you, what do? You run, right? You run. If a cop's chasing you, if a cop is chasing a criminal, they're going to run. Anyone's chasing anyone, they're going to run. When you're having a dream that something's chasing you, what do? You run. So when something is chasing you, you feel like you need to run away from it because they're chasing you. Energetically, you're chasing them. Does that make sense? So you need to stop doing that. Please, I'm saying this with love to you, honey. I really am. And I hope I don't sound too blunt. I just really want to get the point across to you not to message him anymore. Just stop it dead in its tracks, right? And you know what? He's going to be confused. He's going to be so confused when you stop. And he's watching you. He's watching your social media. And he especially will be. Like, he checks up on you. You know what I mean? If you have one. If not, he tries to get information in other ways about you. But you're the one who's chasing way more. Like, he's interested in what you're doing, but not to the point that you are. Like I said, you've switched roles where you're chasing. So, does he care about you? Yes. But the energy is throwing him off. Does that make sense? The energy is throwing him off, especially if he's a masculine. If he's a very masculine guy, then he's not going to like that because if he's super masculine, he needs a super feminine. And super feminine is like 9 of Pentacles energy. Like, you just sit there and wait. You let it come to you because you're worth it. And you know in your head that you're worth it. And if you feel like you don't feel that way, start to do affirmations and start to do the self-work and telling yourself that you are worth it, right? And the second you do that, not only is he going to come in, but you're going to start getting other offers and other people are going to start being attracted to you. People are going to start giving things to you. You're going to get you'll get like a free coffee one day at the coffee shop, or people will just gift you things, like strangers even. When you're in that energy, people come to you and they want to give to you because you're in receiving mode, right? Tell the universe that you're here to receive. You're ready to receive what is yours. And guess what? It might even be something better than this dude. I do feel like he's going to come back into your life, and I do feel like you guys are going to talk again. But it's only going to be once you do what I said, the advice I told you. Yeah, because you waiting and waiting and waiting and like trying to get a hold of him, sending him all these messages and then just staring at it, waiting. That's not equal give and take, right? And that's not being in your feminine. So just work on that, honey. Do some meditations where you're connecting with your sacral chakra, your intuition. That's feminine energies, right? Water is a feminine energy. Do some energy work with water. Take a bottle of water, put it outside during a full moon, and then when you're in the shower, you could drink it if you want, if it's spring water. But bring it in the shower with you and kind of like pour a little bit on you while you're doing a ritual or something. You can do it in the shower, and just any type of energy work is going to help you where you're speaking out affirmations. Because you may not realize it, but you have options too. You have a lot of options, and I don't think that you give yourself the full credit. Does that make sense, hon? You block it off because you feel like you're not worthy of being gifted and receiving sometimes, which we all do, right? I have so many problems with receiving and things like that. It takes work. It's energy work, right? You got to work on your own energy and uh, work on it. That's why they call it spiritual work. You know what I mean? But yeah, look, lover's underneath. That's when the love is going to come in, honey. All right. When you stop blocking yourself off from your other options, start looking at other options, start talking to other people, right? And when you do that, you'll be distracted. Start working on your other passions that you have, right? Stop blocking yourself off from love and oh my god, and I just realized this is like the pedestal thing I was saying. Look, he's up on a pedestal and he feels like he has to defend himself and run, right? Because he's up on the pedestal. All these people are below him like chasing him, right? That's a confirmation of that. So, the Lover's card came out though. I see the hardships coming to an end within the relationship once you do what I said. You have to do exactly what I said, okay? Um All right, girl, so that's what I got for you. Be in your feminine, you'll be good. Other readers seem to think my abusive Aries ex is coming back and giving me warnings about safety. So I was going to ask you if you see anything about that when it's my turn on the listing. Honey, why are you worried about some abusive person coming back to you? Do you want that person back into your life? I don't think that's a good idea. I think you should cut that person off. I've been in abusive relationships. It's not going to get you anywhere, hon. You know what it's going to get you? It's going to get you your ass beat in the dirt with your hair ripped out. Okay? That's where it brought me. So you need to just not be with anybody that's abusive. Please don't. And if they say he's coming back, then don't allow that. You can make that not happen. You know what I mean? You don't have to let anybody back in. So the fact that you're asking me if he's coming back is a little bit concerning because it seems like you want him to. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why are you worried about your safety? Does he why? Why do you say that? Are you twin flames? That's right, you did ask that. I'll pull one card for that out of the twin flame deck I have here. Or I'll do this one. Oh, twin flames and separation deck. I have a whole nother deck for that. Twin flames and separation. Yeah, I'm gonna get to your question, sweetie, Lily. I'm on the free list right now, so. Spirit, tell me about. Interesting. It says, this is for Tavisha. It says, I miss looking into your eyes and into your soul. And then it says, can you let go of the past and forgive me? Can you trust me again with your heart? So these are the feelings that are going to come in again once you do what I said. Once you're gone. Okay, because another thing with the feminine. Okay, what makes this is really cool. I heard this not long ago. What is it that makes something beautiful? What is beautiful? Beautiful means something that's rare, right? If everybody was beautiful, then there wouldn't be beauty, right? Or if everything was beautiful, it wouldn't make the things that are beautiful beautiful. Like beauty is something that stands out, right? Beauty and mystery are like big and feminine energy. So you have to be mysterious. And when you're messaging him constantly, he always knows what you're doing. He knows everything about you. He knows that you're sitting there stressing about him. He knows that you're sitting there messaging him, emailing him, all this stuff, even though he has you blocked. You know what that message sends to him? That message sends to him, it's okay that you're treating me like shit because I'm still going to chase you. That's the message that it sends to him. Treat me like shit. keep giving it to me. I'm going to keep eating it up. And again, I hope I'm not sounding mean. I'm really trying to help you, hon. So take what I say with a grain of salt because I'm trying to help. I want to contact our mutual friends to contact you. Again, this is going to be once you stop doing the messaging. Letting you down was the worst decision I made. So this is how he's going to feel once you stop the messaging, right? After like a few days, a week, 2 weeks, whatever, and you're not messaging him, not one message, nothing, not a peep from you, right? Don't give him a peep. He's going to start to feel like, damn, I let her down and that was a bad decision that I made. I just let go of somebody that really loved me and cared about me. You know what I mean? Pepe doesn't have the list intuitive moon, but you're number 3 on the list or number 4 on the list because I think I called you out and then I crossed you off because you weren't here when I called you. But yeah, I'll put you back into. I'll do you after Tavisha because I think MJ left. I'm doing Tavisha now. So what was I saying? Yeah, so just don't say anything to him because that's what's gonna bring in these feelings for him. I wish I could take back the hurtful things I said and did. It was wrong to take out my frustration on you. I am right, and I want you to follow this advice, okay, sweetie? How old are you? How old are you? You sound like you're in your 20s. I'm on point. Thank you, honey. How is once she stops messaging him, which is going to be now. Today's the day when you stop. No more messages. Oh my God! Look, remember when I said that he was watching you? Remember when I just said that? The Page of Swords. Look what just came out. I keep track of you from afar by looking you up online. Wow. Wow. I feel like I abandoned you and myself when we broke up. I want to reconcile. This is what's going to happen when you stop today. Today, you stop the messages. Oh my God, look, I worry that you've moved on and this is all in my head. Is it? Do you still think about me? So the second that you stop the messaging, it's going to be listen, it's kind of good that you did that because now when you stop, he's going to be like thinking like, did she meet somebody else? Oh my God, what is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? He's going to turn into the chaser, right? And that's what men want. They want to chase, whether they know it or not. They want to chase. That's what they're programmed to do, right? So the second that you do that, he's going to be like, oh shit, this is when he's going to start thinking this. I'm coming to you with an offer. Will you say yes when I offer you my hand? Will you take it? All right. So that's what I got for you, hon. Twin flame. Yeah, I think so. I still feel connected to you, but I've waited too long to reach out. Is it too late for us? Yep. Take my advice, okay? And that's how he's going to be feeling. He's going to turn into you. He's going to turn into you, wanting to talk to him and wishing. And please, please, for the love of God, if he messages you, do not message him back right away. Wait at least a week. 1 week, okay? Everything that he's put you through, a week is like nothing compared to what he's put you through. So when you do that, guess what? That's going to build up on the mystery and worrying and wondering like you do for him. And by the time you decide to message him back, that's, he'll be so happy by that time to hear from you, but only if you do exactly what I said, exactly the way that I said, okay? All right, love. Was that reading worth the wait? I hope that reading was worth waiting. All right, good, honey. Good. I'm glad. Oh, before you go, just because you waited so long, I'll pick one little spiritual message for you. Take 2 seconds. This deck is on point. I love the twin flame decks. Yeah, I'm getting to you soon too, intuitive moon. Okay. Quick message from spirit. Just a quickie. All right, Spirit. This message is just for you. It has nothing to do with him, okay? This is for Tavisha. $444 on the clock. That means stability. Stability coming in for you. Creating stability. Looking at future plans. Ask. It says, this is a message from Spirit. Ask us to help you in this particular situation, and we will immediately go to work on your behalf. We've governed many universal laws, and among them is the free will that allows you to make your own choices and decisions. So we patiently await your request. Wow. Cupid! Shut up. Cupid and relationship came up. Wow. You're going to be surprised once you get into this energy. You're going to have other people like coming to you. Like I said, it won't just be him. But holy crap. Cupid and then relationship under it. That's fucking crazy. Because this was supposed to be a spiritual message, not even supposed to be related. But it's okay. Cupid, we send great waves of love into your heart and mind, awakening your love for life itself. Yeah, doing your own thing, your own passions, keeping your mind busy with things you love. Your clear decision to accept and enjoy romance has triggered this awakening. Allow yourself to spontaneously celebrate love in all of its glorious aspects. And I was saying this earlier to someone, not just love, like relationship love, romanticizing little things in your life that make you happy. You know what I mean? Relationship. Your primary relationship is with yourself and God, and every other relationship follows from there. To attract, heal, or balance a relationship, then snuggle more closely with your loving creator. As you feel safe and loved within, so shall your other relationships bloom and prosper. Yeah, talk to Spirit, pray to Spirit, let them in, let them know that you're wanting help, and that's what's going to lead you to your life purpose. Your true life purpose, why you came here, you know? The purpose of your life is to serve in a way that brings great joy to yourself and to others. Don't worry about finding your purpose. Instead, focus upon serving a purpose, and then your purpose will serve you. So what they mean by that is when you talk to Spirit, say, Spirit, I'm here to serve you. What do I need to do to get to my life purpose? Please show me the way. Show me the signs. If you need a sign on something, you don't need to go to a tarot reader online and get your answer. You know what you do? You sit, you pray, you ask your questions, and then you sit in meditation. And you know what you do when you're meditating? You say, send me this sign to get this answer. If I'm right about this, send me this. If I'm wrong about this, send me this. Send me a blue bird. Send me, you know what I mean? It can be anything. A number, an angel number. You can make your own meanings for angel numbers aside from the meanings they have. So be like, show me 222 if we're going to get back together. Things like that, right? All right, hon? So that's what I got for you. A pretty good reading, right? All right. MJ, Intuitive Moon. If it's buffering, I think it might be on your end, hon. Is it buffering for anybody else? Is the video buffering for you guys? Do I need to fix something? Let me know. Just a bit. I don't like that. Actually, a good idea. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do every day, hon. Are you just learning this? Yeah, you got to ask the universe for help daily. Daily. Not like once a month. You got to do it every day. It's not buffering. Some people say it is. Some say it is. I don't know. I think that it's on your end because the people that have been here say it isn't. So I think you guys got to fix your Wi-Fi or something. Let me know if it keeps happening, and maybe I'll restart the live or something. All right, so MJ and Intuition, Intuitive Moon, you guys here? Shaylee, I know, kinda, but that's all right. Thank you, Tavisha. I'm glad it helped, hon. All right, Intuitive Moon, MJ left. Intuitive Moon, you're up. What's your question? Intuitive Moon, what's your question? Valerie, go ahead and write your question too, hon. Shaylee, you can write your question. All right, so I'm going to do Intuitive Moon. Valerie, I thought I answered Valerie. I didn't yet. And then Shaylee. All right, I got you guys right now. Intuitive Moon, Valerie, and Shaylee. How did I know you were going to ask about Angel? How did I know? Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I appreciate it. If it is buffering and like really bad, where it's like for all of you, just let me know and I'll restart the live. Thank you, everyone, for your patience, though. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a sip of my drinks here really quick. At least it's the same guy, you know what I mean? At least you're not jumping around. Like, not that there's anything wrong with that, but that causes the person stress who's jumping around, you know? Confusion. Lily, what was your question, hon? I don't even know what it was. I'll put you after your number 4, okay? Lily. That's my cousin's name. That's pretty. Lily Scarlet. I like that name. I don't know what your question was, sweetie, but I'm getting you 4 right now. Intuitive Moon, Valerie, Shaylee, and Lily. So, Andrea. No, I don't know. Are you on the list? Hold on. No, I never put you on the list. Alexis, are you still here? If you are, I'm gonna do you your number 5. You are here? Okay. I got you here, hon. And I'm going through these I don't do the free readings as long. I get you your answer kind of quick. So it won't be long for you guys to wait, you know what I mean? Andrea for Hector. That's a funny name. All right, I got all you guys. If I missed anyone, let me know. Intuitive Moon, Valerie, Shaylee, Lily Scarlet, Alexis, and Andrea for Hector. Getting you guys now. All right, Spirit, connect me to Angel's higher self. Do you guys like this sound? Isn't it so pretty? What do you guys think of it? I think it's relaxing. I love it. I don't even know what this thing's called, but I saw another tarot reader that uses one. You guys might know her. Her name is, what is it? Wow, I keep blanking out tonight on stuff that I know, like, that I shouldn't be forgetting. It's weird. Bahati Life. Her name's Bahati Life. Do any of you guys watch her? She's way bigger than me. She's been doing this for years. But she's a spiritual tarot reader, YouTuber. Bahati Life. You do know her? Yeah, she's amazing, right? That's where I got this from. This thing. Not from her, but the idea to get it. Because I used to use a singing bowl. I would ding the singing bowl. Which I love my singing bowl, but it's really loud. You know, I'm not going to do it, but I would watch my videos back. I'm like, damn, how do people even deal with that? It's so loud. But I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo and a Libra, kind of both. It's like, I don't know. I have like half and half. It's strange. We actually all kind of have two zodiac signs. A lot of people don't really know about that. It's a controversial topic. They say that the signs are changed now. Like they made a 13th sign. Some people debunk it. I believe in it because it resonates with me, like the signs that I have compared to what I did have. But if you look up the 13th zodiac signs, the new zodiac signs, you'll see that there's a new sign. It's called, oh, I can't say it. It's like Ophiuchus or something, some weird name. But the reason that they originally only had 12 is because there's 12 months and they wanted it to be like correct, like politically correct or whatever, so they didn't put the sign in. But that's why a lot of people, their zodiac signs probably don't really fully resonate because you're not getting your real sign. Some people keep the same sign, but mine changed to a Virgo, and I relate so much to Virgo. Like when I realized that, I was like, holy shit, yeah. So I believe it, but some people do, some people don't. Do I come across as a Virgo then, since you dated one? Like, I don't know. I feel more connected to the Virgo sign than I do Libra. I do have Libra qualities, but I'm like mostly Virgo for sure. Where can you buy one? Oh shit! You already knew what I was talking about. Wow, you're woke as hell, huh? Shayla, you've been here a few times. We're gonna have to get in contact, hon. I give away free readings to certain people. So if you ever want one, let me know. I'm trying to do one a week. I haven't done one yet because I gotta do Pepe's. I gotta get in touch with Morgan here, aside from here. And then I was supposed to give one to Christine, but I haven't seen her. She probably unsubscribed because I wasn't coming on. But she's a real sweetie. I hope she comes back so I can give her reading. All right, sorry guys. Let me get back on track. Airy energy. What's airy energy though? Like what is the traits of that? I haven't done much research into the actual traits. I know it's like flowy and oh, you don't really believe it? Yeah. When I looked into it, the only reason I did is because I just related to it. I didn't relate to Libra as much, but I kind of take both into consideration. You know what I mean? When I read my Libra horoscopes, it makes no sense. When I read Virgo, it makes all the sense in the world. I'm Capricorn moon. Is Capricorn water? No, no, no. That's Earth, right? I forget. But either way. Yeah, Capricorn's Earth. I'm still learning my zodiac stuff, but I do seem like a Virgo, right? And then Capricorn moon. Capricorns are super like emotional and stuff, and I am emotional on the inside. That's why I care so much, you know? All right, let me get to going here with you guys. You have to read your moon as well. Oh, I do, definitely, because it's our inner self. Usually you're more in tune, and yeah, I agree. I agree, intuitive moon. Yeah, it's like your inner feelings, and then your regular sign is what you project out into the world, right? What other people perceive of you, I guess. All right. Spirit, what was the exact question you had? Oh, yeah, I've been studying astrology for a while. Like not really deeply. I'm more into numerology. I know a lot about angel numbers and numerology. I'm just getting into, I've always looked into zodiac stuff, but I'm not an expert on it by any means. You know what I mean? I'm learning though. Oh, the rising signs, how other people see. So, what's the main zodiac sign? What is that? See, I love learning from you guys too. You guys have a lot to teach me. We all have a lot to teach each other, you know what I mean? Sagittarius, my boyfriend's a Sagittarius. I like Saggies. You guys are fun. What? You're a life path 9? So am I. Are you talking about life paths? Oh, all your signs make you. Oh, I'm a life path 9. Do you guys know your life path numbers? Life path 9 means. I pray to God this is true. They say life path. I just looked up and saw 9. They say life path 9s and numerology are like here to teach, and we're teachers, and basically that we're here to teach other people and like lead by example, and um, that we're not going to have to be coming back to Earth if we don't want to after this lifetime. Basically, like number 9 is the ending of something. So they do say about life path 9s that hopefully we won't have to come back and do this shit again. But that's why we come here, we do what we have to do, and then we're done. You know what I mean? And then we'll go on to the next lesson. But it won't be Earth. I'm praying to God it won't be Earth for me. 9s do go through. I told you I was a drug addict. I was homeless. I've been through it all. People close to you constantly betray you, unfortunately. So yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. I'm getting into the good part of my life, though. Slowly but surely, I'm getting my license back. I've gotten my own place. My life is coming together. I've started my job that I want to start. It's all coming together. You know what I mean? We are trusting. Yeah, because we have faith in people. You know what I mean? We try to have faith in people because we're good on the inside. So we expect that from other people, but not always like that. What's your life path and soul urge number? I'm a soul urge number, was it 6 or 7? I think it was a 6. What was it? Forget now. 6 or 7. Oh my God, my boyfriend's a life path 5. Thank you, Morgan. You're so sweet. I'm happy it's coming together too, because it's been a rough road for me, and my whole life, like she just said, has been turmoil. You know what I mean? And it's all been miserable, and that's because that was my own fault. I made it that way because I was projecting my trauma into the world, replaying it over and over again subconsciously, because that's what we do. Until you realize it, you catch it, you stop doing it, and you change your subconscious thoughts. You reprogram your mind. Oh, thank you, Shaylee. When I say it's my fault, I know I don't really mean I'm blaming myself. I just mean I projected it into the world. You know what I mean? It was my own projections because I wasn't seeing what I was worth. You know what I mean? Which I'm starting to learn self worth and self love and all that, which is good. We all have to do it, you know? But I'd love to get into contact with you and talk outside of this because you seem like somebody that I could talk to about this type of stuff. I don't really have friends like that except for on here that are into this stuff. So it'd be nice to talk to somebody that does, you know. I'm glad you like it, Lily. Yeah, that's what it's all about, healing. Alchemy, becoming our own alchemists. You know what I mean? Taking the world into our own hands, our world into our own hands, and bringing in our own self love to create the world that we want, right? And then look what's sticking out, the 6 of Wands, to bring in the success for ourselves, right? Taking off the blindfold and realizing that all we have to do is take off the blindfold and we can step forward and we can get out of our own self prison that we've put ourselves in, right? We put ourselves in these prisons, but that's what teaches us the lessons to become the magician. That rhymed. But that's where we get our magician energy. We get all the tools that we need through the lessons and the learning. Yes, we do. I'm a new teacher. I guess I've been teaching people. I tried to teach people all along throughout my life, even when I was having a hard time, because I've always been spiritual, you know what I mean? But the people that were in my life were the wrong people. So it would go in one ear and out the other. So I kind of just shut up for a while. But then I realized how to do this stuff and bring my knowledge into an area where people will appreciate it, which is YouTube. Thank you. Do you see my little gems that I put in? I have a pink one. This represents my feminine energy, and then I have the blue one that represents my masculine. And then this is just eyeliner. It's not a tattoo or anything. This represents mind, body, spirit. I wanted to do something different today. I'm gonna be bleaching my hair. Wait till you guys see me. I've never dyed my hair before, but I'm gonna bleach it, like bleach blonde. I already have it. Have the thing, the hair dye. Thank you though. That was sweet of you. Oh my God, Intuitive Moon. I'm so sorry. I was trying to find your question. This conversation is just awesome, so I was really getting into it. Be careful with that. I know. I did a lot of research. I saw the way that people do it. What bleach did I get? It's the. Hold on, I'll grab it. I forget exactly which one it is, but I heard the best way is to put your hair in separate ponytails and do the not do the roots, but do the long parts first, and to wrap it in tinfoil, and then you do your roots after. But correct me if I'm wrong. Oopsie. Inksy boy. Whole box just came apart. All right. This is the one I have. Colorista bleach. I grabbed it at the store the other day. I've never dyed my hair, but I just want to do something different. I want some change. And I've wanted to do my hair blonde for a while. I was blonde when I was younger. So. You are bleach blonde? No, that's not how you do it. That's what I looked up. I just looked at, I didn't really like research it yet, but I looked on YouTube and they said the best way to do it is like put like ponytails all over your head so it's like even. And then you put the bleach in evenly, wrap it on tinfoil, and then you let it sit, and then you wait, and then you do the roots after. Do you have my email? My email is in my either my description box or it's in my about section on my channel. But let me get to Intuitive Moon. The poor thing. Been waiting. Oh, thank you for retyping it. Okay. Get a toner, girl. It'll save your life. I toned my hair after the bleach. Trust. I did hear something about toner. I didn't know what it was. It'll get your hair to stay a nice color and ash. Yeah, that's what I want. The ashy blonde. I'm scared because I don't want it to come out orange, but I feel like my hair is like strawberry blonde. I don't feel like it would if I did it right, but. All right. Let me get to you guys here. Spirit, should Intuitive Moon continue to pursue Angel? Should she pursue Angel? I don't think you should really, I mean, I know what you mean by pursuing, like waiting on him or whatever, but I wouldn't overly do it, you know what I mean? I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the feminine energy. You already know you're a tarot reader, but I think that I see, look what came out. So I see that you feel blocked out and you're trying to offer something, whether he knows it or not. Like, I don't know if you're talking to him, trying to talk to him, or if you're thinking about it. Oh, you have someone else? Well, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. I just saw the Judgment card. Something new, being woken up to something new. Is virgin hair a good thing? Like, is that good because it's healthy or whatever? Arguments, I got this in reverse. It says arguments, conflict, unbalanced partnership. So I think that you should go with the new person. Because I think you and Angel, like, if you're gonna come together, it will happen if it's meant to be. But I think right now it's not the right time. You know what I mean? Remember how he was in his own bullshit energy, stuck energy? You said that time. I think that he's just kind of too toxic at this point in time. Maybe if he does some self work, it would be different if he were to do that. But I see him just really blocked off from it, the healing. But Ooh, whoa. It'll be a mess. My cards just became a mess. They're telling me it'll be a mess. All right, hold on. Spirit, should she pursue Angel any longer? Nope, that's too many. Pursue Angel no longer, Spirit. I think you're going against your own intuition by even asking this question, and I think that you know it. I think you know it. Look, this came out reversed. You have an... What are you guys doing? Come on, don't knock over my computer, please. Come on, Banks, go. Banks, get down. Down. Come on, out. Get out of the chair. Ow. Hey. Ow. He always attacks me. He's like fighting with Missy right now, and I got in the middle of it. He scratched my hand. Now is a time to focus on yourself because you have way better coming in, maybe with this new person that you're talking about. Come on, Banks, get out of here. Brat. It'll bring in equilibrium to your life if you walk away from this. I think that this takes up a lot of your time. Crazy kitty, yeah. This takes up a lot of your time. It takes a lot of your effort. It takes a lot of your... Oh, is Miley here? Hi, Miley. How you been, hon? Yeah, you can be added, honey. Let me write your name. It takes up a lot of your energy. It's energy that isn't well spent. It's energy that you could be spending on yourself, right? And guess what? I don't even think that it's going to be a long wait to find your happiness outside of him. You know what I mean? Oh, random. So you don't have anyone in mind? 8 of Cups. Walk away from this. Walk away from this. And that's when your justice and your relationships will come in that are really worth putting the energy into, girly. Wheel of Fortune, because you're going to have something good coming in here. That's you right there, right? 9 of Cups. You're thinking about moving on. You're doing your own things. I see you. You got your channel. You're definitely doing your own thing. And you have your career on the side as well, right? So, continue to do that. Let me pull one from the self-care deck. And I definitely see you being happier when you move on from it. You know what I mean? So... Sorry. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, I see you being happy. Do you feel like you've been going against your own intuition this whole time when you've been like thinking about him? Do you feel like you've been going, like you've had that inkling in your head telling you to just move on? Or what do you feel? How do you feel? Because I know you're an intuitive, so I think meeting other people will be a good thing. It's going to bring you back into your power. Any power that you feel like you haven't been in lately, it'll bring you back into like, yeah, I am like the shit. I am like awesome. I am a sweet girl. Like I am beautiful. I am hot. I am all these things. You know what I mean? And when you are following that intuition, it's going to bring you into um that magnetic energy, right? And you won't have to hold on so tightly to things. Things are going to flow for you. To be honest, I don't have motivation to look for him. I just want to get rid of the thought. But you did try. You did try, hon. Don't say you didn't try. Listen, if it didn't happen, then it's not meant to happen, right? You know that better than anybody as a reader. Like, you don't, if, like, things that are meant to happen, Wheel of Fortune, are going to happen. Destiny is going to happen no matter what, right? We can't stop it. The only thing we can do is slow it down with our own ignorance. But other than that, we're going to get to where we're going. And if we don't, we're going to suffer because we're going against our growth. We're going against our growth. Look, Wheel of Fortune on the bottom with that. We're going against our growth when we do that. And again, with the Nine of Cups. Stay in your own energy right now. And then Justice, again, holy shit. Yep, you'll have a committed relationship soon with somebody else when you walk away. It's like the same cards just came out. Oh my God. And then the Chariot sticking up at the top. The reason that you feel unmotivated to look for him is because the thought in your head is your ego. Our ego has nothing to do with our higher self. I've talked about this many times, but I'll say it again. Our ego's only job that it knows is to protect us from other things. So when our higher self and intuition comes in, it wants to kill it. It wants to get rid of it because it thinks it's like a foreign body. You know what I mean? And the ego is the cell that wants to fight it out and keep the virus out, not knowing that it's really the real us. You know, our higher self is us. So when you that thought in your head that you can't get rid of is just you repeating memory, right? Because us as people and ego, our brain, all it really does is memorize and repeat, and it learns routines and habits, right? Our higher self is the one that comes in and helps us to release those things. When we're going against that, that's when we end up suffering, you know? So, all right. Yeah, I feel like with this situation, when you're replaying it over and over again, you're like kind of leaving yourself in the cold, right? Constantly in that waiting energy, waiting to hear from him, waiting to find him, waiting to see him. It's like a lost cause. Six of Swords. Just move away from it. Just move away from the thoughts, girl. Start you like reprogram your mind. Yeah, you're holding yourself back with limiting beliefs with this situation, right? Because you're looking at the thought and really considering it. Stop doing that. Leave this thought out in the cold and say, fuck you. You're getting out of my life. I'm taking this blindfold off. I'm taking this indecision out of my life because it's bullshit. And I'm going to take the healing that my higher self is trying to hand to me. I'm going to put death to this and I'm going to put healing in front of it. When that thought comes into your head, stop it dead in its tracks and change it to something else. And the more you do it, you're going to be reprogramming your mind, right? And I know you already do things you love, so just keep focusing on those things. Yeah, look, he's not even worth it. It seems like, I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad person or anything, but this is just going to cause more wondering for you, more heartache, hurt, and feeling left out in the cold. You leaving yourself out in the cold. You're deceiving yourself by waiting for this person. He's like a ghost at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah, waiting for this message. You don't want to do that, hon. All right. I would move on. My advice is to move on and go out and like, yeah, like if you want to do like a random one night stand or something, go ahead and do that. If you want to go out and have a few drinks, go ahead and do that. Go out and have fun. Go mingle with people. Go do your thing, girl. And when you start to get attention from other people, you'll be able to release this burden of always thinking about him. You're going to drop that, drop the waiting. And then the 10 of Pentacles energy will come in for you. It can't come in because you're blocking it, waiting for this bullshit to come in. You know what I mean? I don't think he's worth it, really. I think you see him, you wait for him to come in and you're hurting over it, right? But I think you see him as like a dream. It's like there's something about him that you felt like in the past that I think you gave him credit that he didn't deserve in your own mind. And I think that you know how they say, like, when you want someone to be something, but they're just not, like, you kind of make a fantasy about somebody that you're with, even though they don't really deserve all that credit. It's kind of like that. Kind of like that, girl. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I would walk away. Go hook up with someone else. I got you on the list, Nadu. Nadu 94, okay? If you're still here when I call you. So, let me just pull one card. Spirit, if she walks away from this thought of Angel, what's going to come in for her? 6 of Wands and 8 of Wands. What will come in for her? I just heard relaxation. You'll be able to relax if you just let this go. You know what I mean? And that's when your Emperor is going to come in, girly. 6 of Wands. I don't think he's your Emperor. I don't. He does seem sneaky. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but the 7 of Swords did come out. Probably didn't even change from those two. Yeah, and people like that are not, they're not growing. They're stunted growth. That's going to stunt your growth. You as an intuitive tarot reader, you're going to grow your whole life, continue to grow. People who do tarot's the never-ending school. You're somebody who thirsts for knowledge, right? You have a thirst for knowledge. People like that are only going to bring you down, right? That's negative energy. Stagnant energy, no. Sneaky energy, no. Yeah, you're creative. You're a creative, intuitive, nurturing, loving soul, right? And you deserve a lot better than this. And the 6 of Wands keeps coming out. So, you already know, girl. All right, Spirit, tell me about the energies that will come in for her as soon as she walks away from this. Okay. Hold on. What you haven't seen coming, the knight in shining armor, right? Or the charismatic person that you dream of, the person you wanted Angel to be, that's what's going to come towards you as soon as you take off this blindfold for wanting Angel to come back in. That's when and then look, King of Pentacles, something that's stable. Oh, it's going to feel like magic, right? 7 of Cups, I'm seeing this as either you'll have options to pick from, or the dreams that you've been having, it could be correlating to Angel, or just traits that you want in somebody. That's what they're going to have. And you're going to be able to take a pick if you put yourself out there and like put yourself out there for people to see you. Because if you're not out there, people won't be able to meet you, right? Ace of Swords, you're going to have a new beginning with the newfound knowledge that you have. The newfound knowledge that you have right now that you're considering moving on. That's the knowledge that's going to bring in the new beginning of stability for you. Look, the Magician. Yeah, well, you want a relationship? Look, that's friggin' the most stable card you can get, one of them. And they're going to have everything that you want, and you're going to, and vice versa. Like, you're going to be everything they've wanted. So, hold on. All right, I'm moving on to the next person after this card, so just one sec, you guys. All right. Sound healing. Do some sound healing, singing bowls, things like that. Connect with crystals. I don't know if you cook. It says make a meal or go out for a meal. Grab a friend, go out for a meal. And you can go out alone too. I go out alone and eat and stuff. Family, spend time with any family that you have. Yeah, just stay in your spiritual right now and ground yourself. It says ground yourself. Really ground yourself and think about what it is that you want. Positive affirmations, reprogramming the subconscious. You need to get into cooking. Well, maybe that's a new passion they're telling you about. You know? Maybe that's a new passion that you would like. I don't really cook. I want to get into it too, because when you can cook, you can, make your own delicious meal or whatever. So it's a skill for sure. Who was next? Valerie, if you're still here, let me know. All right, Intuitive Moon or Nicole. I'm gonna do this one more spiritual thing for you, spiritual deck, to get a message for you. I'm gonna get you in a sec, Valerie. Thank you for waiting, hon, patiently. Spirit, what message do you have? This deck is like messages straight from Spirit. It's like them talking to you. I love it. So cool. So, Spirit, what do you have to say to Nicole? What do you have to say to Nicole? I've been on here for 5 hours. Holy crap. 5.5 hours. Spirit, what do you have to say? Oh my God, it's almost 5 a.m. Holy crud. What do you have for Nicole, Spirit? What message? My third eye. Oh my God. What message do you have for Nicole? What message do you have on Nicole? Oh. Okay. Focus on service, just what I was saying, focusing on yourself. Daydream, thinking about the things that you really want and going towards that. Perfect timing is going to be at work. Perfect timing. You have things coming in for you. For now, just focus on what you've been doing, girl. Focus on you and meeting other people. Meeting other people, right? So focus on service. Your soul desires only to joyfully serve, and which you do, and to swim in a constant stream of bliss. This stream continuously feeds you everything you need. Put your entire focus upon staying in this stream of giving and receiving in every situation and in all that you do. Daydream. You will more easily hear and receive our messages if you daydream regularly. Relax and open your mind to receiving without directing your thoughts. Just notice any feelings, visions, or ideas as if you were watching a movie. Yeah, it really is like watching a movie when you meditate. If you really just sit there and let go, it's so cool. Or ideas if you were watching a movie. This is the seat of creativity. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this card. She's got like music notes around her. It's so pretty. It's gorgeous. Perfect timing. Now is the perfect moment for you to act on your inspirations. The doors are open while you walk through them with us by your side. Don't delay or procrastinate, as all of the ingredients are ripe for your success. Wow, and I got the Magician. All the ingredients are right for your success. Everything and everyone is on your side, supporting your positive outcome. And that's funny. I got the daydream card and then the listen. So that was telling you to listen on the bottom there. Quiet your mind, beloved one, and listen to our gentle reassurance that everything has been taken care of. Stay in a quiet, receptive state without worrying about the exact nature of your desires and manifestations. A quiet mind and body hears us quickly and clearly. This is our request to you. Listen. So just do some meditations, girl, more than you usually would, you know? Wow, Shaylee, I thought it would be the other way around. That's funny. Oh, when you're not single. So when you're in a relationship, that's when you do your cooking. You cook for them. That's nice. I'm insecure about my body too, but intuitive moon, guess what? Everybody is. Everybody has insecurities and things about their body that they don't like. But what is it? Is there something when you feel nobody finds you attractive? I think you're pretty. I've seen you on your videos. You're a pretty girl. I'm pretty sure I saw you. You seem like and you have like a good heart too, you know, for the type of career or passion that you have with tarot. That's wanting to help people and be of service. So that's you having a beautiful energy and a beautiful spirit. And don't like talk to yourself that way. You deserve so much more. I know that you feel that way. I do too. I hate my stomach. Like, I feel like I'm so fat. Like, I don't have a flat stomach. I feel like I can never wear a bikini or anything at the beach because I'm super insecure about my body. My arms are fat. They're flabby. You know what I mean? Things like that. We all have our insecurities. Wow. Cleanse and detoxify these thoughts out of your head, these limiting beliefs, and accept yourself. Acceptance. Start to train yourself to accept yourself. With great love and respect, we ask that you detoxify your precious and sensitive body. At your request, we'll help you to develop life-affirming ways to deal with stress, as well as ease any sorrow at shedding your old ways. Give your cares, worries, and concerns to us and feel, wow, it says body at the end. That's so crazy. And feel the beautiful grace of your newly purified body. Acceptance. See yourself and others through the eyes of the angels with unconditional love and acceptance. In this way, you inspire and lift everyone in their highest potential. There's nothing to worry about. So I don't know if you were here earlier when I was saying this, but you as somebody that likes to be of service, right? A tarot reader, an intuitive, you obviously care about people, right? And you're a good person and you want to be of service to people, but guess what? You're a person too. You're a person too. So are you going to be of service to everyone but yourself? You came down here to love yourself too, and not loving and accepting yourself. We all have to work on this. But not loving and accepting yourself is doing a disservice to spirit and yourself, your soul. You know what I mean? You're supposed to come here and learn how to love yourself fully, without the need of someone else. I don't feel like you have a desperate energy or anything like that. I think that you cared about Angel a lot, and he disregarded that and kind of made you want it more, because when someone rejects us, we want it more, right? It's the chase. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Look into your heart and you will know the truth of the situation. It's safe to admit the truth to yourself, for we will support and guide you through any necessary changes. Lean upon us for courage and strength to take good care of yourself. Focus only upon your true desires and they'll come true to you upon angel's wings. So what I was just hearing as I read that, wow, look, steady progress. What I was just hearing as I said that is for you to write a list of all the things that you want with nobody in mind, right? Oh my God. Hold on. Let me finish my thought, and then the card that just flew out, your mind's gonna be blown, and then I'm gonna move on to the next person. But really quick, remember how I was just saying to write down the list of what your perfect partner would be like with no particular person in mind? Look at the card that flew out. New partner. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, excuse my language, but I had to swear this time. Are you effing kidding me? New partner flew out. That's crazy. I love this deck so much. So I was literally just saying, look, and it says be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself about what you really want, the type of person that you really want. I did the same thing, and then I manifested Andrew like a month later because I wrote down what I would want in a partner. I left it in my notebook. I forgot about it. I was doing my own thing, and then he just popped into my life, right? Holy crap. So be honest with yourself about what you really want, the traits you really want. Also, write a list about all of the limiting beliefs that you have, right? This is a really good exercise. Write down on a paper all the limiting beliefs that you have, and then flip the paper over or grab another paper and staple them together and write a new list counteracting each of those things, and start to read that list every day. The good one, the one that counteracts right, every limiting belief that you've ever had or had, and anything that you feel you need to heal, and write the counteraction of that on the next page, right? What does that mean whenever you're in Indiana? Wow, I can't believe that came out like that. Again, with the perfect timing. I was just talking about divine timing. Play. Beloved one, it's time to set aside work for a while. Yeah, and you've been pumping out videos because I'm subscribed to you. Every time I look, it's like Intuitive Moon uploaded 4 new videos, which that's fine. You can keep working. Maybe they're talking about your job, but it says, play, beloved one, it's time to set aside work for a while. Don't worry, we will oversee your responsibilities on their completion. Playfulness, gaiety, and laughter will lift your energy so that you'll return to work with a renewed perspective and heightened energy. That's another thing. You're going to renew your way of seeing things when you start talking to other people, right? Once you get your mind off this asshole, that's when you'll be able to really listen to yourself. You know what I mean? Listen to what you already know. You know. I can't believe that new partner thing came out when I was talking about rating what your new partner would be. It's crazy. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that, hon. Who was next? So Valerie, and then Shaylee, then Lily, then Alexis, then Andrea. That was crazy, right, Morgan? Holy crap. I'm sorry that I swear, but I hate the F word too, but I get so excited. Best reading you've ever had? No way. Shut up. It is not. It probably was just because of that new partner card that flew out. Spirit, start to show Intuitive Moon butterflies. Start to show her butterflies as a confirmation to move on. Yeah, you like my readings? What is it that you like about them? I need a compliment. What is it? Because I don't have, like, I have confidence with my reading, but I'm still new at it, so I like to hear, like, feedback on what people think. What is it that you like about it? And what is it that I could change or work on? Anyone who's here, you can tell me. Do you guys think I should work on anything with my videos? You've been seeing 555 a lot. Well, Spirit, start to show Intuitive Moon 888. Telling her to have confidence in the reading as a confirmation. And the butterflies. So 8 and butterflies. 888 and 888. Moving forward does not necessarily require you to have confidence in yourself. Confidence in God is enough, along with knowing that God works through you and with you in all ways. Lean upon us if your confidence wavers, and we will buy your courage and faith. That's literally talking about what you were just talking about, insecurities and things like that. We all have them, and we all need to do that counteract thing that I was talking about, that list. Blessing in disguise. This has all been a blessing in disguise, love. All right. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So you feel like I'm thorough, like I thoroughly answer. That makes me happy because I really really try to like lift people up with my readings, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Morgan. You're welcome, hon. I'm gonna come to your page and you can pull a few cards for me maybe next time I see you and I have time to come on. Look, last card. Entrepreneur. Entrepreneur. I think your YouTube career is gonna go far. Notice the signs and entrepreneur. Self-employment suits your disposition and intentions. Working for yourself allows you to better follow your intuition and divine guidance. We are your co-workers and teammates who remain loyally by your side to ensure your success in all ways. Aw, thank you guys. I don't mean to be fishing for compliments, but yeah, I am actually. I'm fishing for compliments. I'll admit it. All right, last ones. Notice the signs and shower of abundance. That's what I'm feeling that's what your YouTube's going to bring in. It says ground yourself again. All right, sorry. I'm moving on. So Valerie, are you here, girl? I don't think she is, right? I have Valerie, Lily, Alexis, and Andrea. Whoever's here, let me know. Oh, Andrea, you're right there. Valerie's here. All right, Valerie, can you just rewrite your question, hon? So I don't have to dig for it. Your love life. You're currently single. Okay, Alexis, I'm getting to you right after Shaylee and Lily here. Oh, yeah. Hopefully my heart chakra is open. I've really been working on my chakras. Do you guys have any advice for like sore hands? I feel like my bones and my joints are sore from like doing the cards. I don't want to get carpal tunnel. My mom has carpal tunnel, so I feel like I'm dispositioned or whatever to it, you know? Predispositioned to it, I mean. I don't want to get that. I hope I don't get carpal tunnel. Then I won't be able to read cards. What will I do? Oh my god. Wedding on the bottom there, girl. That's kind of crazy. Time to go. There's somebody else waiting for you. All right, let's answer your question. Valerie, thank you so much for waiting. I hope that you've at least enjoyed some of this reading, even though it wasn't yours. For other people or for yourself? You sound like somebody that would be good at Reiki if you're talking about doing it with other people. I clear my own chakras as much as I can because those are our energy points. Chakras is just a disguised word for energy points in your body. DNA, right? These are the parts in you that's DNA. It holds memory. DNA, what's DNA really? I'm just going to take a guess and say it's a cluster of cells that hold memory. Cells hold memory, right? So that's why our bodies get sick when we tell ourselves shitty things to ourselves and we replace like limiting beliefs and stories over and over again in our heads. So it makes us sick. Causes cancer. You know? So, all right, let me just take a sip of my drink here. I'm getting to you right now, girl. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oopsie. I hope everyone's been having a good week, though. At least. We got the holidays coming up. I guess I'm kind of excited. Holidays kind of stress me out. Christmas does, but I still love the holidays. They're fun. Found an app for the groceries. Where would they deliver? A lot of companies do that now because when COVID hit, everyone was getting their groceries delivered. I think Walmart does it, Shaw's does it, Stop and Shop does it. They have a thing called Peapod that delivers it. Yeah, I'm about to get my license finally after 5 years of not having one, but uh, I'm I was considering it, but I'm probably gonna have my license within a month, so whatever. I usually take a backpack and I hike up the street and get a bunch of groceries. My mom got me this cart. It's like a homeless person's cart, but you can put groceries and laundry in it and stuff because there's a laundromat up the street, and I haven't used it yet, but it would definitely be good. I just want to get my license so I don't have to walk anymore. It sucks, you know. I'm 30 years old walking up the street. It's like embarrassing, you know. Luckily, I look kind of young, so I can get away with it. But all right, Valerie, I'm sorry, girl. Where's my tarot deck? Hey, you guys, check this out before I get to Valerie here. Look at this. It's like a 4-leaf clover, right? It's gold plated, I think. And on the back it says, one leaf is for hope, and one is for faith, and one is for love, you know, and God put another in for luck. Isn't that cool? I put it next to me when I'm trying to be lucky, I guess. I don't know. It's just like a good omen. Okay. You're 32. Oh my goodness. Actually, no. Oh my God, I lied. I just turned 31. My birthday was on October 15th. I missed it. I wanted to come on here on my birthday, but I didn't have my computer. I would have came on. You cook a lot. I wish I could cook. My mom has that too. It's difficult. She wanted to get surgery for it to cut a nerve. Yeah, that's what they do. They go and there's a surgery. They go and they can snip something and it fixes it, I guess. My mom was telling me about that too. It's funny you said that. I hope not. I was looking into supplements I can get to like uh oil up my joints or my bones or whatever, because that's what I feel like. I feel like they say that carpal tunnel is when you've worn out your joints so much that your bones are rubbing together, and I'm scared to death. I hope that's not, because I did work my hands to death. I was a housekeeper for years, and I've just worked a lot, like Dunkin' Donuts, lots of low income jobs where I was really working my hands, working my body constantly, you know what I mean? So I feel like for 30, I definitely shouldn't be having carpal tunnel, but that's kind of scary to think like your bones are rubbing together, you know what I mean? I don't like to think that that's happening in my hands. Messed up. You hate cooking? I want to learn how to cook some stuff because it's good to know. All right, Valerie, you poor girl. I'm doing you right now. Hello, please. Will my son's father succeed in. Oh, I think you asked me this before, didn't you? I'll answer it. Unless that was someone else. Taking full custody of our son, we are sharing equally already. I suspect his planning on. Please help. Why do you think there's a reason he would be able to succeed with that? Like, does he have any dirt against you that he's trying to use? I don't judge, don't worry. Um, but does he have like a legit reason, or even if it's made up or anything or something that he would use against you? You think? Let me know, girl. Let me pull some cards though. Your health. Well, if your health isn't really like keeping you from taking care of your kid, I don't see how he could do that. Your health isn't your fault, you know what I mean? And if that was the case, you could say, okay, well, I'll get a part-time babysitter if you got. I don't even see them being able to do that because of your health. You know what I mean? That would be wrong. I don't know the whole story. Let's see. Spirit, do you see? What's his name? I'm sorry to hear that, Valerie. Too, by the way. Is Valerie's ex gonna be able to succeed? Oh wait, were you asking if he's gonna try or if he? Okay, sorry, ADHD guys, taking in focus the rest of my sharing. Okay, is he planning? Is Valerie's ex planning on trying to get full custody? Is Valerie's ex planning to try and get full custody of the child? If he will succeed. Will he succeed in... I thought you said you thought he was planning, but okay, let me ask. Spirit will... Can I have a name, honey? It's just easier than saying, like, your son's dad or your ex, whatever. What's his name? Does he have a name? Andrea, I think I was just about to get to you, hon. You don't want to wait? You're like, you have one person before you after I finish up with her, but you can leave if you want. I just feel bad you waited that long for nothing. Actually, yeah, I don't know. It's up to you, but... Oh, you're leaving. Oh, are you leaving? All right. I'm gonna send you a few bucks on PayPal, okay? If you got that order last time. I don't remember if you answered or not. Can I send you a few bucks through PayPal after this for helping me out? Yeah, I know. I got it now. I thought you were leaving. I was like, don't leave. I'm about to do you in a few minutes. All right. I don't know if Morgan ever answered me. I feel like she doesn't want me to send her money, so she's not answering me or something. All right. Let me really concentrate on this question for you. Oh, wow. It's 5:25 a.m. where I am. Okay. I'm glad to know that. I'm glad to know the money went through. Thank you for your help, and I appreciate it, hon. You know that I do. And I love having you here. I'm sad you have to go, but I know you got to get some rest. All right. I love you, girl. Have a good night or day. Get some rest. Spirit, do you see Ronald succeeding and getting full custody? Everyone send your prayers to Morgan. Pepe is Morgan. Send loving prayers to Morgan. She's a really good person. Good kid. Love you, girl. Get some rest. Did you want me to pull one more card for you before you go? No, you probably want to go. Well, listen, you know how to find my email. It's on my about thing, and we'll set up the personal reading if you want to. Let me know if you do. Because you were the first winner. You never claimed it. You did, but we never did it. So we don't even have to do that if you don't want to. But I want to give you the tips about the meditation and cleansing, like really in depth. I can maybe send it to you in an email if you don't want the reading, but we'll talk. Yeah, Morgan's a real sweetie. Morgan's a sweetie. That's why I said pray for her. Send loving prayers. All right. Do you see Ronald succeeding spirit? I'm taking the kid. Clarify the Four of Swords, please. Four of Swords. Hold on. Spirit, do you see? No, he's not going to get full custody. No. Damn, I should have just went to the pendulum for that right away. Forgot I had it. Yes, get some rest, baby girl. All right, I just wanted to make sure you were good. You know you're my fave. All right. Yeah, no, he's not going to. He's not going to. I see him on the defense mode. I see him on the defense mode. I see you just like upset and trying to work on your own health, trying to focus on yourself, but him being doing sneaky, shisty things. 555 on the clock. I don't know if it was you that said you were seeing fives a lot, but I don't know, maybe that was intuitive moon. Yeah, he's a sneak. He's a sneak. He acts like he's up to nothing when really he's offering his fake side to people, right? Acts like he's doing nothing, but really he's up to no good. He's up to no good. Meanwhile, you're just trying to take care of yourself and your kid, right? He's causing you stress and turmoil. He's a very cold individual. He can be very cold. He tries to outsmart you and others. He thinks he's a lot smarter than he is. I'm getting from spirit that he thinks he's a lot smarter than he is. He thinks he's the king of swords, but really he's the page of swords, right? I don't know if you know what the page of swords is, but it's the lowest version of the sword suit. So the page of swords is someone who's watching you and always trying to like figure things out. They're trying to be outsmarting people, and they are wise, but it's like an immature energy. They don't really know. They think they know everything, but they don't, right? He thinks he's the king of swords. He thinks he can outsmart you and others. And I feel like I'm hearing like he thinks he can outsmart judges and the courts and people that are really smart that have degrees and stuff. He feels like he can outsmart all of them. And I feel like he's just not, he gives himself a lot more credit than than he really is. Like I'm just hearing spirit say he's not that smart. He's not. And you've been in your own energy, you've been in your own head about this, worrying because you don't want your stability to be taken away. Your kid, right? Your kid, you love your kid. What mother wants to give away full custody of their kid just because their health isn't doing great? That's totally not an excuse at all for him to use. You know what I mean? I see good things coming in for you. Good news coming in. Okay. Oh my gosh, justice coming in for you. That's always a good thing with the courts. When a justice card comes up and it has something to do with court, wow, look. 9 of cups and 3 of cups with the chariot at the bottom. So celebration. You being satisfied with the outcome, the justice that came in, right? The justice that came in. Keep your guard up with him. Don't tell him any information. Outsmart him. I'm hearing that you're way smarter than him. You always have been. And he's always acted like he's smarter than you when really you're the quiet one. You're quiet about your intelligence. You always have been. and they want you to do that as much as you can. Keep things to yourself. Don't give him any information about anything, right? But you have justice in the situation. The Chariot is good. That's things coming together and forward motion in a positive direction for you. And this is going to be healing. It's going to be, you're going to feel healed health wise. Wow, I'm hearing spirit say that your health is going to get better once this situation ends. Does that make sense? Oh, Valerie, you're the one from India, right? Aren't you from India? Was that you or someone else? Aren't you from another country? I remember doing the. I'm getting this energy now. I'm remembering the reading I did for you. It is interesting, Lily, but you know what? It's the cards, yes, but it's in our intuition too. It's our intuition too. Because I'll look at a card sometimes and see a meaning that's not even the card. I'll see it as something else, right? Whatever the reading is, my intuition or any reader's intuition will look at it and they'll determine if it's that or it could mean something totally opposite that isn't even a meaning of the card, something you'll see in that moment. It's really crazy. Cards are awesome. I don't know what I would do without them. Yes, it's your intuition and your oh wow, look, growth and the Empress, the King of Wands and the World. You know, have good things coming in for you, girl. Um Good actions are going to be coming towards you. You're going to be stepping into good action, healing and growing because the situation's going to be ending. And the World card, that's the best card that you can get. The best card that you can get, honey. It's a happy ending, getting the resolution that you want, having everything, having your kid, having the situation end because it's stressing you out and it sucks juggling and going back and forth in your head. That's what causes the. Yeah, I remember the reading I did for you now like a month ago. All the energy's coming back to me. Yep, you juggling, always having to stress out all the time. That's what makes you sick. So start to do some healing. I think I talked to you about, yeah, I did. I told you last time. Have you been meditating and praying at all, Valerie? I'm pretty sure that's what I told you. What app? This app is kind of overwhelming. What app? Yes, it's the so yeah, Lily, it's the readers and the intuition, your own intuition, you know. Anyone has intuition. It's like a muscle. You have to work it to make it stronger. So if you get a deck of cards and you learn tarot, you learn the basic meanings, right? You'll start to hear things in your head, messages along with the cards. You know what I mean? Oh, groceries. I would do Peapod. If you have Peapod, they're really good. Peapod's really good. I've used it before. They bring your groceries right to your door and they don't charge much. I think they charge like a few extra bucks aside from the groceries you paid for. Oh, you're welcome, Intuitive Moon. I'm glad you enjoyed the reading, hon. I'm going to come by and say hello to you. I know you're on like every day, so I'll come say hi to you tomorrow during your reading if you're on, or the next day, whenever you're on. Have a good night, though. It was nice to talk to you. Do what I said. Move on from that, and do your energy work. The self-love energy work, and you'll be just fine, hon. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, lovey. Are you going to bed? If you're going to bed, sleep good. Hi, CA. How are you, hon? You're back. Okay. So, Valerie, your health is going to improve once this situation's over. And I'm pretty sure last time I answered you, I said no. I said he wasn't going to win, right? I said the same exact thing last time. It's amazing to me how I'll forget that I did a reading and then I'll do the reading for someone again and it's the same answer. I've been on for 6 hours, CA. Yep. ending, new beginnings. You'll be able to work on your new life, work on your health. This looks scary, but really it means, see how he's been through it all, right? He's the only way he can go from here is up. See the sunrise in the background? I mean, obviously this particular guy is dead, but this represents you can only go up from here. You can only go up from here, right? So, that's what's going to be coming in for you. Oh my God, look. You're going to be able to work on your what you really want, your dreams and your passions and your just being with your kid and just working on your own self-love, improving your health. This card can mean improving your health too. 10 of Pentacles means happy ending. You're going to have the happy ending that you want. Okay, hon? So, I hope that helped you, hon. Good night, Nicole. If only I could have your level of attentiveness and stamina in school. I have ADHD, hon. I actually have ADHD. The only reason I'm able to do this is because I'm passionate about it. People with ADHD can only concentrate if they're passionate about something. You know what I mean? But thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Valerie, the sun's coming out for you on the other side, okay? New beginnings, stability. You don't have to worry anymore. All right, who was next? Thank you for the compliment, CA. Did you want to get on the list, honey? My pen. Tell me if you can. CA, you gotta find something you're passionate about. And I know I shouldn't really be saying this, but nowadays, and probably shouldn't say this, but school is a good thing and everything, but half the time people don't even, I mean, I guess some people do. While you're in school, try to find your passion, look into your passions. If you're into this stuff already, get a deck of cards, get a tarot deck, and start following your own intuition. You know what I've heard? Most millionaires today, a lot of them that didn't even go to college, most millionaires talk to their guides. And I heard this guy saying the other day that knows a bunch of rich people. He's like a motivational speaker or something. He was like, and he's an intuitive, and he was saying, I have like rich CEOs come up to me and say, I don't tell anybody, but I get messages from my guides too, and that's how I run this company. Things like that. So, really, if you have connection to your guides, which anybody can do, it's a muscle. You have to work it. Get a deck of cards, and that will start to help you work your intuition, and it'll guide you through. I'm not saying to drop out of school or anything. I'm just saying that school isn't everything. And when it comes to life, the lessons in your life are going to come from life itself, not really school. The social part of school is where you learn a lot too, but like how to interact with people. I don't know how old you are, but I'm just saying school is great and everything, but try to get into your intuition now because you don't know what the future holds for you, right? You have no idea what the future holds for you. And if you feel that you should go to school and go to college and get a 9 to 5 and that's what you want to do, that's great too. But we're going into the age of entrepreneurs, right? Everyone is starting their own business now. Everyone is. I heard this thing one time and it really made sense. It said if everybody in the world followed their passion and did what they really loved, the world would be able to function way better than it functions now. Right? If everybody was doing what they loved, everybody would be doing a service for other people, but they would be happy. It would be a happier world. It would function way better. Thank you for coming in to say hi, hon. I appreciate it. Shaylee. Who's here? I got Shaylee. Lily Scarlett. So Shaylee, Lily, Alexis, Andrea, for Hector. Who else is here? Macaulay. Okay, I'm gonna start with you guys. If I missed anybody, please let me know, and I will add you. It's hard to keep up with who comes in and out, so if I missed you, just kindly remind me, and I will add you back into the list where I feel you were originally. All right. MSOA Tarot, you're gone. Damn. I like that person. I wanted to give them a reading. I hate it when I can't get everybody. I try to do the readings for you guys, and then I always feel so sad when people leave because I really do want to get to everybody, but it's impossible, with everyone that comes in. All right. I want to clear the deck. Ooh, clear the deck for this one. Holy crap, it just shot right out. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta get in order here, if you don't mind. 1 second. Oh my god, I need a chair or something to sit in. This bed is so uncomfortable when I sit for hours like that. Hi, Missy. What are you doing, pretty girl? Hi, thanks. Aww. My cats are starved for attention right now. Oh, shit. All right, where's my cards just flew out. Flew out of my hands. Lordy Lord. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I got a new deck of cards. They're very slippery. Very slippery. Okay. It's like the 4th time that's happened to me tonight. One second, you guys. Mixing the cards. I must be so annoying. I'm always like making you guys. I'm like, hold on. I don't have the patience you guys have. Patience is a virtue. I could never wait like how you guys do. It's amazing. Okay. What are you two doing? You guys are silly. You guys are silly goosies. My cats are so damn cute. So goddamn cute. Oh my god, my spirit guides are so funny. When you say brats, you say like a sense of humor, right? my higher self is my spirit guides and my higher self are funny as shit. Some of the stuff that they say, I'm like, oh my god, I die laughing. Like this one time, I got the Tower card, and this girl was asking me about how this guy would feel if she was talking to another guy in the office in front of him. And I looked at the Tower card, and I saw the guy jumping out like from the tower, and I was like, he would want to jump out the window. Like the funny messages that spirit gives me with certain things is hilarious. And I can't think of anything on hand, but some of the shit they say, I'm like, there's no way I could have made that up in my mind. That's spirit, So it's funny as hell sometimes, but all right. Alexis, thank you for subscribing, hon. Yeah, that's what you meant, right? I know, it's funny. So do you read cards? What do you do? Tell me. I'm gonna have to connect with you. You're so cool. love to get to know you more, Shayla. I need girlfriends. I don't have any girlfriends to talk to about this stuff, you know? All right, I'm putting my cigarette out. Hold on. With all them pillows, yeah. And look what this says. It says, let your smile change the world, but don't let the world change your smile. Isn't that cute? My boyfriend gave it to me for my birthday a couple weeks ago. I thought it was sweet. Us intuitives and us empaths got to protect our energy while remaining open, which is so hard, you know? You got to really use your intuition to see who you can open up to and who you can't. It's like a double-edged sword sometimes, but you learn to do it. These are just regular down pillows, which I hate because they came from Bert. My mom gave them to me. I would never buy a down comforter or pillow. She had a ton that she gave me, but I don't like it because they take the feathers from the poor birds that they murder. You know what I mean? But I have them already, so they're just pillowcases with little flowers on them. But they are cute. I like them. I like lots of pillows. You're too trusting. Yeah, me too. Life Path 5 you were, you said, right? That's what my boyfriend is. Anyone who's new in here, can you guys just, is there a queue? What does that mean? Tyler, what does that mean, hon? Anyone who's new in here, can you guys like the video, please, for me? That would be great. Thank you. You are as well. Yes, please. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, we're going to talk, girl. We're going to talk. You really, like, I've never met anyone on here that knows about the stuff I'm talking about, like, all of it, like, informative. And you know a lot about astrology, so I'd love to talk to you about all that stuff. All right. I wanted to clear this for you. Who was I on? I totally just got distracted. I was on Shaylee. Yes, that's what I thought. Spirit, clear the deck. Help me clear the deck for Shaylee. All right. Connect me to Shaylee, Spirit. I'm going to pull one of these. Start by pulling one of these, and I'm going to do the tarot. All right. Before I pull some cards, Spirit, from the tarot deck, what do you have? Change in direction. What messages do you have? Yep, I'm on Shaylee. Thank you for the reminder, hon. I had to look at my list. Yep, Shaylee, you're next, Lily. Tyler, what does that mean, honey? I don't know. Is there a queue? Spirit, can I please have a message for notice the signs? Child, let your inner child come out. Oh, a list is a queue. Okay. Yeah, there's a list. I can add you to it. I thought that's what he meant, but I wasn't sure. Damn, you've been around the block, Shaylee. I don't know if you answered me, but do you read cards? The chat's going so fast. I'll listen this time if you say you did, but if you don't, I feel like you definitely should. You should start a channel. You definitely could do it for sure. You do. Start it. Do you have a channel? I'll subscribe. I'll be your first subscriber if you didn't make one yet, but you should definitely make one. You're a medium? Wow. Maybe we can trade readings. I talked to him like a little bit, but it's really hard for me to reach he was like my soulmate, my best friend. His name was Ben. He died from an overdose when he was 23. We used to do a lot of drugs together, but we grew up. We went to high school together. I loved him so much. You have like 50. I'll subscribe. I'm going to subscribe. Maybe we can trade readings and you can try to get a message for me, and I'll give you, we'll trade readings, you know what I mean? Because us as intuitives, you know how sometimes it's hard to, the color orange, baseball, popsicles. What does that mean, girl? You've only done one video? Oh my god, you gotta keep going. With Ben, popsicles, baseball. Maybe he played baseball as a kid, I'm not sure. Orange. A ring. Maybe. I'll have to think about those. I'm going to have to see if he ever played baseball. He might have. Hi, honey. What are you doing? I'm going to subscribe after too, hon. But we'll do a real reading where you can really sit and connect. And I'll do the same. We'll do it in a session. I'll do you and then you can do me. Oh, it sounded dirty. I didn't mean it that way. But you know what I mean. All right, Spirit. What messages do you have for Shaylee, please? Messages from Shaylee. Entrepreneur. Wow, right as we were saying that, entrepreneur. Orange. You were just mentioning orange. I think you were just channeling the fucking card. Excuse my language. Yeah, I think you were picking up on yours, your energy. Stupid phone. I know, it is like a phone. I love the language. Yeah, that's why I call myself Tough Love Tarot with Kelsey, because I'm really blunt. Ooh. Whoa, I just dropped the cards and it switched the two cards at the bottom because you weren't meant to get this one. You were meant to get the, it literally, oh my God. So it says entrepreneur, what I just said, and then creative project. Wow. Self-employment suits your disposition and intentions. Working for yourself allows you to better follow your intuition and divine guidance. And it's all about that, your job too, or your YouTube. We are your coworkers and teammates who remain loyally by your side to ensure your success in all ways. It's funny you said orange and then the first card that came out was orange. You were channeling your reading here. Creative project. Your soul longs to express itself in creative ways. We are guiding you to infuse artistry and creativity into your life. Creative expression makes you feel alive and excited. Come on, you guys, stop it. Creative expression makes you feel alive and excited and reignites passion towards your life. Creative project and entrepreneur came out together. Is that not crazy? Is that not crazy? Holy moly. Oh, what I was saying, us as intuitives and psychics and mediums and things like that, it's sometimes hard to get messages for ourselves. Like, I have no problem reading other people. In fact, I think I'm pretty good at it. Other people, when it comes to myself, I question myself a lot more. That's why I would like to get messages from other people if I could, when I can, you know. I'm going to check out Intuitive Moon and your channel, maybe get some messages, because I just don't trust myself when it comes to me. It's weird. But then I can do other people, no problem. It's the strangest thing. Spirit, tell me about this entrepreneurial creative project, please. Oh, what were you asking about? Was it love? Sorry. Let me get your question here. Oh, love life. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, let me just. Oh, that's right. Because I wanted to start off with this. All right, hold on. Let me pull one card for this, and I'm gonna do the love. the love deck. Spirit, tell me about her YouTube channel. 3 of Cups. Popped right out. 3 of Cups for your channel, girl. And I'm hearing 3 months, actually. I think in 3 months, your channel is going to really go whoop. If you're posting regularly, daily is really the best, even if it's just a short, you know what I mean? Celebration, yes. But I'm also hearing it as 3 months. And I'm being drawn to my 3 little dots right here, right now. 3. Something about the number 3. And I'm hearing 3 months. If you dedicate yourself to this in 3 months, the channel will skyrocket. You'll be celebrating. And then look, I have tarot cards up here on my wall. Right? The moon's right there. I just got drawn to the moon. Things are going to be happening under the surface because this has all been planned. And the inner workings of it are happening under the surface right now. As Spirit said, they're loyally working to guide you to where you need to be. 616 might be relevant to you if you after this, if you want to look up angel number 616. Fuck that. I'm going to do it now. Hold on. Angel number 616 meaning. Angel number 616. God, I hate it when people don't just get to the point. I'm going to do this one. Here we go. Ooh, I already know this is going to be good for you. Okay. Angel number 616 has to do with new beginnings, striving forward, willpower, motivation, and progress, self-leadership, assertiveness, attainment and fulfillment, uniqueness and individuality. Number 1 tells us that we create our own realities with our thoughts and beliefs and actions. Angel number 616 brings a message from your angels that your prayers and positive affirmations will help you to improve all of the circumstances in your life. Maintain a positive attitude and outlook to rapidly manifest positive outcomes and results. Stay focused on your life's work and your soul mission, and you will manifest an abundant supply, and all of your monetary and material needs will be met. Wow. Angel, and I'm getting the throat thing. Whenever I have to clear my throat when I'm channeling, that means use your voice. It means the querent, you need to use your voice to get to this point, the YouTube channel. 616 is a message that the angels are helping you to clear and heal any anxieties, concerns and limiting patterns. Let go of fears and allow abundance of all kinds to freely enter your life. You deserve it. 616 encourages you to enhance your home and living space and usher in some fresh positive energies by filling them with things that you love and by using some basic feng shui. Hell yeah. I want to learn more about feng shui myself. Angel number 616 may also be suggesting that a new relation. Oh my God, you were just asking about this. I didn't even mean to look at this message. Angel number 616 may also be suggesting that a new relationship is imminent, either with a newcomer or through a reignited love in your existing relationships. So the first one was for you. Someone new is coming in. Holy shit, dude. This just answered all of your questions in one. This is why I love numerology and angel numbers. Be open and receptive to others who show affection for you. Receive all compliments with gratitude and love. Holy crap, girl. Oh my God. And then someone commented, oh no, I'm not going to read that. That's pretty crazy. Oh my God. Let me get the love decks out. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, you guys, but I have to pee again. One second. I'm sorry. Really quick. I just gotta pee. I gotta pee. You guys must hate me by now, but hold on. Thanks. You better not knock over my computer again. I swear to God, if you break a second computer, I will kill you. Not literally, but. Okay, so as I was peeing, I got a message. I got a message for you while I was peeing. Holy crap, dude. I just split my deck to shuffle it, and look. Cupid and Relationship came out. Right when I split the deck, I wasn't even freaking shuffling it. Shaylee. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thanks. Don't knock over my computer, please. Wow. Wowzers. Did you see that, girl? Where are you? Cupid and Relationship right when I split the freaking deck. So first it started off with your it did it just like the angel number, the same order. It talked about your your career, right? Your entrepreneur stuff, and then it answered your love thing. Relationship. Your primary, oh my God, I'm getting the hiccups. So when I channel, I'm really channeling. I get the hiccups like this. They're like these weird hiccups. And this means that what I'm about to say is dead ass true, dead ass on point, okay? We send great waves of love into your heart and mind, awakening your awakening your love for life itself. Your clear decision to accept and enjoy romance has triggered this reawakening. Allow yourself to spontaneously celebrate love in all of its glorious aspects. Yeah, I was saying this earlier. I don't know if you were here for it, but I was telling somebody to romanticize things in their life, not just love itself, but romanticizing the little things in your life that make you happy. And then we got relationship, your primary relationship with yourself and God, and every other relationship follows from there. To attract, heal, or balance a relationship, then snuggle more closely with your loving creator. As you feel safe and loved within, so shall your other relationships bloom and prosper. Wow. Wow. I'm being guided right now not to shuffle anymore and to get some tarot cards on these. Shower of abundance and innocence. You have an innocent, pure soul. That's why you're going to be showered with abundance, because you're a teacher like me. You're here to teach and lead by example, right? So because of that, you're going to be taken care of course. Oh, she's holding a little baby, so that could represent a lot of things. You birthing this new project. I don't know if you can see it. She's holding a little tiny baby. But you birthing this new project. I don't know if you have any kids or if the person you meet might have a kid already. Something about a child. I'm definitely getting birthing a new project or whatever, but it could mean some of those too. All right, let me get the twin flame deck out. Let's use this one. All right. Spirit, give me one for this deck before I do the tarot, please. You do? You have a daughter waiting to be born? What does that mean? You have a surrogate, or you're pregnant, or you have a surrogate? Because look, where'd it go? She was holding a baby. That's so crazy. I was gonna say something about you having a kid, but I didn't want to misread it. Tell me you're lying right now. That's so crazy. Are you serious? Yeah, she's holding a baby. It says innocence. That's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, we'll talk later, hon. But either way, that's pretty cool. I wanted to talk to you about. No, she has contacted me through a couple different mediums. Okay, we're gonna talk later. We're gonna talk later. Um, this is what I wanted to speak with you about that we'll get into more detail with later as well. But cleansing and detoxifying your space and your aura as well as your physical body. I don't know if you already do that. It's very, very important. Cleansing, detoxifying, and then rejuvenating with prayer and crystals. And then asking for a cloak of protection. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Waiting to be more interesting. All right, we're going to talk later about that, but yep, ground yourself. Holy crap, the way these cards came out is so cool. 1111. 1111 is an important number for twin flames. It symbolizes harmony and balance of soul counterparts. Banks, knock it off. Banks. Oh my goodness. Banks, Banks, Banks. Cut it out. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is the last distraction. Come on. No. Come on, come on, come on. Jesus. He had a golf ball. And it's so loud. Distracts me. I'm sorry, Banks. I'm gonna be done soon, honey. He gets so mad when I'm on here for like a while. Because they want my attention, you know? Okay, so. All right, so 1111 is an important number for twin flames. It symbolizes harmony and balance of soul counterparts. Confusion. All seekers of truth experience confusion. Ask the divine to provide answers that you seek or need. All right, Spirit, tell me about what's coming in for her love-wise. What's coming in for Shaylee? I like that name, by the way, Shaylee. First of all, I don't think I've ever really heard that name, and it's so pretty. Wow, marriage. Marriage just popped out. A marriage of souls is a union of two divine counterparts blending together. Read the full meaning here. A marriage symbolizes the start of a lifelong commitment. It represents a union of two people who have committed themselves to stand together through all aspects of life. The appearance of this card suggests that if you're not married, marriage will be on the horizon. Whilst if you are married, it indicates that you may be considering renewing your vows or celebrating your marriage. A lot of celebrations coming out. I keep hearing celebration in your reading. All right, Spirit, what do you got for me? What messages for Shaylee, please? Soul, temptation. Your soul is preparing to reconnect. Trust in the process. Think carefully about the situation or situations. That could mean anything. Enlightenment. I think when they say this, think carefully about things, they want you to think carefully things through. Don't let the temptation of things get you distracted. Stay on your course of enlightenment. Don't let your feelings get in the way and distract you of certain things. You know what I mean? Take time out to explore deep emotions that you're experiencing. Where's the book? Oh, there it is. I want to read this one. All right, soul. Preparing to reconnect. This is a time of happiness because you and your divine soul counterpart are drawing close, ready to come together again, like in this lifetime, they're saying. Much spiritual growth has been achieved to make this possible. Right now, faith is important as you let things unfold naturally. The appearance of this card suggests that your twin soul is just around the corner. Open your soul to love. Temptation. Think carefully. Most of us experience temptation in one form or another. What we may think we want is not always good for us. The appearance of this card suggests that it's best to think carefully before you act on things. And then enlightenment. With enlightenment, there is no separation. We recognize that we are one with the divine. An enlightened individual is one who understands that all things, you're the enlightened one. Individual is one who understands that all things are connected and that each soul is on a journey of return to the divine source. This insight offers a comforting perspective to the enlightened person who seeks to express divine qualities in their day-to-day thoughts and actions. The appearance of this card suggests that you may be about to have a spiritual awakening, like another. I always say that it's not just one spiritual awakening that we have, right? We have our first spiritual awakening, and then we have little awakenings within it, right? You probably agree. I know that I have like a new awakening every week. So, oh, you know who your twin is? Well, it's saying that you guys are going to either get married or have a long-standing commitment. I'm hearing Spirit just said no, they're going to get married. It's not even going to be just a commitment. It's going to be marriage. Take time out to explore deep emotions you're experiencing. Okay. Spirit, let me get one more thing here, please. Oh my God, look, 1111, which represents this is the twin flame card again. Attraction, and then union at the bottom here. So, all right, let me read these last ones here for you before I move on. 1111. Yeah, that keeps popping out. I'm going to read that one for sure. All right, 1111 is an important number for twin flames. It symbolizes harmony and balance of soul counterparts. If you are seeing 1111 repeatedly, you are about to experience a meaningful soul connection. It can symbolize two twin souls blending together in union. Wow, and then the union card was at the bottom. It's funny that it said that. The appearance of this card suggests that you should pay attention to the signs each time you see 1111 and make a wish. All right, and then almost done, you guys. Divine soul counterpart attraction transcends superficiality. Many relationships begin with a physical attraction that quickly fades after the first encounter. The attraction of two destined souls has an intensity that unites them in more meaningful ways. The appearance of this card suggests that you may be about to experience a strong connection with that special person. Every single card is saying the same thing. Every single card. He was born to the point of lost. I was born awake. That's awesome. Oh, well, at least you know who it is. Let me read this union card. Intense under the union card. Whoa, intense clarity, it says. Oh, my knee. Fucker. Intense. It's going to be an intense connection, and it's going to bring clarity when it comes in. You're going to learn that every emotion you've had for other people, any respect that you've ever given other people, right? Sorry, you probably can't see the cards, but those were fake. Those were fake yin yangs, right? Those were fake twin flames, an illusion. This union is going to show you that this person is the one that deserves all of the clarity and the emotions and the respect and the learning and the relationship. You know what I mean? The union. Let's read the union card before I move on here. The union of divine soul counterparts is a miraculous event that begins when you least expect it. When you look back, you will notice that you were both guided along life paths that prepared you for each other. Nothing was left to chance. You may discover parallels that set your counterpart out as being perfectly destined to fit you. The appearance of this card suggests that your divine soul union is close. All of the cards in this deck aren't good like this. Like literally every card that came out of this love deck were good for your thing here. Like not one bad card. It's all about you getting together with your twin flame. So good on you, girly. I'm so happy. It's torture. Oh, no problem, honey. It's what I do. It's my sole purpose. And I can't wait to come check out your channel after this. You have one video up? I'm excited. I'm gonna encourage you to do more because once you get into the flow of it, it's so fun. So fun. I feel like I was born awake in a sense, but I really didn't wake up until Ben died. I was like getting into spiritual stuff because he got me into it before he died. And I was learning about it, but then when he died, I really, really, that's when I really like woke up. I was so devastated and traumatized I still kind of am even years later, but it took me, my mom even said, she's like, I didn't think you were going to make it. She's like, I thought you were going to die, like doing drugs or whatever. And, luckily I didn't. I'm still here, but it fucked me up. You know what I mean? So, awakenings are usually caused by traumatic events like that, you know? All right, who was next? Lily. All right, Lily, I'm going to get you 1 sec. I'm just going to pull one self-care thing for you before I move on to her. Oh. All right, Spirit, what self-care things are going to help her right now? You're an ex-addict too? Aw, Lily, we're going to have to hook up, hon. I love making friends on here because you guys are my soul family. Like, I don't have people around me in my real life that are into this stuff. Like, and Spirit told me when I start my channel, I'm going to connect to my soul family. I'm going to meet my real friends. You know what I mean? And that's you guys. So take a walk, alone time. Start trying to get a walk in here and there when you can and just kind of like listening to your thoughts in the quiet. You know what I mean? Taking a walk is good too because you're outside, you're in nature. Yet it helps you to ground yourself, you know. Positive affirmations. Spirit, what can we tell Shaylee here? Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to say it. But you said that she wasn't born yet. Do you have another is there another child on the way somewhere? Or I was just confused the way I read it. Watch a movie. Family. Watch a movie and hang out with family or loved ones. You do have another one? All right. Well, we're going to talk after this. I don't want to put all your business out there. But it's funny. We were talking about this. Rest, first of all. Make sure you're resting. Hydrating, drinking lots of water. But look, beauty ritual. So maybe they want you to do something uplifting and crazy. Because I was talking about dyeing the hair. Maybe you could do something new that will make you feel alive. That has to do with you giving something to yourself. You know what I mean? I think you're already into that type of stuff, but they're saying now's the time to do one of those rituals, you know? I'm very sorry to hear about your child, though. I've never had kids, and I can't really imagine losing a kid, but I know that no parent should have to bury their own child, you know? And I really can't imagine what you must have went through, so I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I can relate to you, Lily. I was on I was on hard drugs for like over a decade. But I live on the East Coast, so I've done meth a few times. We've had it out here, but I was mostly heroin and like coke, like crack cocaine and heroin, the two worst drugs that you can do over here. It's meth's not really big over here. I know it is on the West Coast. That must be where you are. I don't think I am gonna have a kid because Andrew is sterile. He had a vasectomy. He's old. He's like 50. Unless we end up breaking up, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I always said that I didn't really want kids because I don't really want to bring anybody into this world. I think it's not in the state that it's in anyway. And I'm so focused on my sole purpose and helping people, I wouldn't have time for a kid. But I think I just heard Spirit say that I'm going to have kids in my life. You might be channeling the fact that he has 2 kids that I haven't had a chance to get close with yet. They don't really like me because of our age difference and the fact that we used drugs together, even though we've been clean for a year now. So maybe you're channeling in about 3 years. That's when they're getting out of college. So it would make sense that you channeled a message similar to that because that's probably when by the time that they'll accept me. It's going to take a while. And they're probably not going to really see me too much until then. I will have one. That's weird because he had a vasectomy. So do you think that me and Andrew are going to break up eventually? Are you getting the sense that I'm going to be with somebody else? I'm doing you next, Lily, and then Alexis, then Andrea and Macaulay. We're going to break up? Really? That doesn't make me too happy. Oh, that just killed my mood. Why do you think we're going to break up? I will outgrow him. I definitely have spiritually. I guess that would make sense, but any other messages before I move on? Let me get one more. I hope we don't break up. I mean, I trust you if that's what you're hearing, but it makes me sad. I will outgrow him. I outgrow everybody in my life. It's fucking ridiculous. I can't even have a good relationship because I outgrow everyone. I know. I do really love him. I've put like a lot of work into the relationship. I know that's no reason to stay with somebody, but I do really love him. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. He does piss me off a lot. There's shit that he does that's unacceptable. You know what I mean? So, like when it comes to his family, and he just how do I explain this? Like he's like scared to bring me around his kids, and I feel like hidden, like a well kept secret. I've been like the well kept secret for a while. Oh, thank you, Shaylee. I can't wait to first of all, I can't wait to go check out your channel, but I can't wait to talk to you after this in private. We're gonna get deep with it. But thank you. You're a queen too, honey. You're a queen too. You think I'd be a good mom, Lily? That's funny. I guess I would be. I just don't think that I have the time for that. I'm so focused on like my career stuff. That's what I tell him too, and he's like, "I'm so lucky I have a hot young girlfriend." And I'm like, "Well, you don't act like it." And you will be one day. Thank you so much. You guys are sweet. You guys are sweet. Love you guys. All right. Shaylee, we're going to connect after this. I cannot wait to go and subscribe to your channel after this, too. Actually, I'm going to do it right now before I hop off. Before I hop on to Lily. Go to channel. Shaylee, I made you a moderator, not so that you can work, just so that I see you when you come in. It makes your name blue. So you don't have to do any work. It's just so I see you when you come in. Why isn't it letting me go to the channel? What the hell? All right, I'll do it after. Yes, I'm going to right after this. I can't believe it's 6 in the morning. Holy crap. Is it late out? Oh, it's still dark out here. It's weird. All right, girly. Can't wait to see you or talk to you. I feel like we're going to be good friends. Do you? You would. You would. Lots of spiritual channels, huh? All right, girly. Lily, you've been waiting forever. New Zealand by Australia. I'm on the other side of the world and I can see you being a good mother. You could listen, everyone has intuition. It's all about working the muscle. We all have the gift. Soul sister. How old did you say you were? 35, right? I'm 30. Yeah, you seem really cool. Like I said, I have like no friends really, so none that are into this stuff. All right, soul sister. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, everything will be okay. Yeah, it's hard to find people that are into this stuff. All right, Lily, what was your question, girly? You want to go ahead and. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Would you mind retyping it? Just so that I can. I just hate sifting through the feed. It's hard to find sometimes, but go ahead and type it. All right, good night, girly. We'll talk later. Lily, I'm sorry to hear about the addiction stuff. And understand that I totally get it. That's why I openly talk about it, because then people like you can vent about it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people won't talk about that, and people who are doing things like this, they won't. So I'm glad I could talk about it to you, and you be able to feel like comfortable talking about it to me. So, dream journal and connect with crystals. They want you to get some crystals or connect with the crystals that you already have and use them in meditation. And then it says dream journal. Get a journal or notebook just for to write down dreams, and this includes night dreams when you're sleeping and daydreams, right? That's you channeling. Even when you're awake and you're you get the feeling that you want to write something. Um that's when your spirit's telling you, get your notebook because we want you to channel right now. When you write, you're channeling. And the reason you're an ex-addict, is because us addicts are usually empaths, and we have trauma. The reason that we are empaths is because of the past trauma we went through, and it's all planned. You know what I mean? So that's why we're healers. We end up being healers because of everything that we've gone through. You know what I mean? So there's a reason for your trauma. It's not a lost cause. It's all happened for a reason. They just told your friend did? Wow. I asked a stupid question a couple hours ago. LOL, lucky it will be gone now. And yeah, I'm sure it wasn't. There's no stupid such thing as a stupid question, hon. No such thing. Listen, if you want to get to I am going to be making some social media, Facebook groups, WhatsApp groups. Like, I'm going to make everything. So there's going to be things that I can make where people can converse with me and talk to me and ask me questions, like privately and messages or whatever. I'm going to let you guys know, if you're subscribed and you stay subscribed, you'll see me when it's going to be sometime this week. Going to be making social media so you guys can contact me for when you have questions and stuff. Write a gratitude list. Yeah, lots about writing. A lot of stuff about writing. Wow, writing. And then look down here, burning bowl ritual. More stuff about writing. They want you to write down all of the things, the trauma that you've had, and burn it. I'm doing good, GS. Karthana. Thank you for asking, hon. Thank you for subscribing. Yep, look at all the paper. I can't believe the journal thing keeps coming up. And then on her paper it says, I'm letting go, or to let go. She's got crystals all around her, pens. Yeah, I'll put you on the list here, hon. I think you only have like one or two people in front of you, okay? If I can find my pen. If it's just a yes or no question, then I'll get you right after this because I'll just use my pendulum. I'll answer it in 2 seconds. Alexis, Andrea, and Macaulay, if you guys are here too, I'm getting you guys next. So yeah, they want you to get a journal immediately or grab one of your notebooks, start writing, and do the burning ritual thing. Yeah, no problem, honey. Do the burning ritual thing and start to do rituals anyway in general. Andrea, go ahead and write your question. I'm so sorry you've been waiting so long, but go ahead and write it because I'm getting you in a minute. So you wrote the what is the question? Can you just rewrite it? What's the particular question you had? Just because the feed is really long and it'll take me forever to sit here and look through it. I don't want to make people wait. So if you could just rewrite it, that would be cool. That would be cool. Thank you, hon. Okay, I can answer that. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I love you guys. Love you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate everyone being here. I really do. Thank you guys. And thank you for your patience. I am grateful for each and every one of you. I'm going to send you guys all prayers after. Oh, I have a prayer list. So if anyone wants to be added to my prayer list, let me know. I do it collectively for everyone that comes to my channel. I'll do a collective prayer for all of you anyway, but let me know if you need a personal prayer, like something that you need praying for. All right. Oh, I'm your favorite after tonight. That's so sweet, hon. Thank you. All right, I'll put you on, Andrea. You can write it along with your question. I'll write it down. All right, Spirit, what's coming in love for Lily? What's coming for Lily in love? Just saw the Chariot in the World. Angel number 700. I just saw. What's coming for Shaylee in love? Thank you, hon. You guys are all sweet, too. I love you guys. Ooh, an offer coming in. Someone's going to come in and offer you the world because the world just popped up 3 times. Should I have to rewrite? I don't know. We'll see, hon. Hold on. Wait till I get to it. Oh, thank you, hon. I'll add you to the list. What's coming for Lily in love, Spirit? Get out of here. I just heard an equal. An equal is going to come in for you. Somebody who's on your level mentally, spiritually, and intellectually, physically, like in tune. Your bodies will be in sync intimately. Basically, a soulmate is what I'm getting because that's what soulmate energy is, what they just described to me. So, yeah, a new beginning and then an offer. I keep getting this card as well. The Knight of Pentacles. That's like something stable being offered to you here in the future. It's going to be something new. Your Emperor. It's going to be your Emperor. Hell yes. I don't know if you know what that means, but the emperor is the highest. He's like the king. He's the emperor of. He's the highest ranking man in the tarot, right? He rules over everything. So this is going to be your person that you're meant to be with. Spirit, is this person going to be the next person that she meets? Will this be the next person she meets? Divine timing at work. 5 to 6 months, I'm hearing. 5 to 6 months. I've had nothing but the opposite of... Yeah, well, you know what? Those were lessons that you were learning. It was all... That's why this came up, the Wheel of Fortune. It was all destiny. It was all divinely planned by you before you came into this life, right? And you have gotten through the lessons, and that's why the Three of Cups celebration is coming in for you. Yep, you're going to be... it's going to be an equal relationship where you feel like you have a say. You know what I mean? Like, you're not... It's going to be equal give and take. And this is going to be somebody that gives you a lot, like takes care of you financially. I'm hearing takes care of you financially. I think this person's going to be very well off with money. And 717 on the clock. They're going to be just generous with their time, their money, everything. And I think they have... I feel like they're going to be rich. Like, the person you meet is going to be, like... I feel weird saying that because it sounds so cliche, but I'm actually hearing them say they're just going to be well off. They're going to have money. Their own company. We have the Fool card again, and then we get the Knight of Cups, another offer, an offer that means an offer of stability, the Pentacles, and then this one's emotional offer, offering up their heart to you. With the Fool again, so that's confirming because the last one came out with the Fool. This new relationship is going to be them really offering their heart to you. You're going to be celebrating this because it's going to be real love. You know what I mean? Your destiny. You're not going to have to deal with these assholes anymore. Justice is coming in for you, right? Justice. And I'm also seeing this as you don't see it coming, and it's going to be when you least expect it. Divine timing, right? Justice can also represent long-standing commitments. Oh my God. 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands. And again with the five of Swords here, yeah. All the relationships that you had to walk away from in the past, like I said, they're confirming that they really were just lessons for you to get to where you want to. You know what I mean? The 6 of Wands and the 4 of Wands. Happy home, happy relationship, happy life, long-standing marriage, commitments, kids, family, things like that. Your dreams, whatever it is that you want, it's going to happen. This is the manifestations coming true card, like for what it is that you want in your life. And then the 6 of Wands, that's success. You getting recognition from the people you want recognition from in relationships, your job, whatever it is. You know what I mean? You're going to be recognized in your life for all of the good that you've done because the justice that's coming in for you. Does that make sense, sweetie? Because you've been through such hell. The fact that you were able to walk away from the toxicity and the toxic people, you were strong enough to walk away from that, right? So because of that, that's where the celebration comes in, hon. You know what I mean? All right, Spirit. Any other messages we have here for her about this? Yep. Major opportunities coming in. And this is you. Look, this is you looking out into the horizon of the possibilities. And these are the possibilities flying in that you don't even see. Look, you're looking the other way, and it's like, bam, bam, bam. And you're going to look over, and you're going to be like, whoa. Like, your life changed in a split second. That's how mine happened. I swear to God. All of a sudden, my life went from shit to amazing. Yep, Page of Wands was sticking out. Starting anew, taking action into the new. You're going to look at these opportunities coming in, and you're going to take them for what they are. You're going to take them and run with them. You're going to take advantage of them in the best way possible, right? 9 of Pentacles energy. You're going to have everything that you want. See how she's just sitting there, and she has all her pentacles? This also represents the guy that's coming into your life. He's going to take care of you. You're going to be taken care of financially. That's what happened to me too. My boyfriend takes care of all the money bullshit. He's paying for me to get my license back, all that shit. It's gonna be the same for you. You're gonna have a man that takes care of you. No matter what the oh my god, 3 of Cups flew out again. And then the 9 of Cups. You're whole and happy in yourself. You're learning to. You're healing right now at least. And oh my god, Queen of Cups underneath, healing, nurturing, intuition, using your intuition to heal, right? You know what you have to heal and you're healing it. And this is you in your satisfaction, drawing in, look, 9 and 9, endings to this cycle of your life. Oh, wrong one. I just saw, sorry, I was supposed to put that with the 9 of Pentacles that I just saw, but you got 2 9s, right? So that means you're coming to the end of this cycle in your life, right? And a whole new this cycle has been long standing. It's been most of your life. The hell that you've gone through, that's been a whole cycle. And it's coming to an end right now, basically right now, and you're coming into the new. All right, Spirit, what can she expect from the new cycle, please? What can she expect from this new cycle? What can she expect from this new cycle, please? What can Lily expect from this new cycle? All the same cards just flew out. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. All right, they want you to put death to any energy that you're giving yourself that's like negative. Anything that you tell yourself, they want you to use your logical side to put those to rest, right? In a way where you're kind of being like methodical about it, like putting your logic before your feelings. And when I say that, I mean you logically know what thoughts you should and shouldn't be allowing in your head, right? Take that logic and put it ahead of your feelings to control the feelings, the bad feelings. Switch a bad feeling when it comes into your head and counteract it with the opposite in your head. Stop it dead in its tracks, put death to it, and say, I'm no longer believing this limiting belief, and I am blocking that out so that I can allow the good to come in. You know what I mean? I see you giving to charity in the future, you and your boyfriend, husband, whatever, giving to charity. I see Spirit talking to you, bringing you messages now and forward in your life. I see them wanting you to work on your intuition. Once again, walking away from this cycle. They want you to work on your intuition. I'm hearing you have gifts. You have gifts. I'm hearing healer. I think you're a healer. In fact, usually addicts are, because that's why we go through everything, so that we can understand pain and then we can then heal others. You know what I mean? Binks, do you mind, honey? You're going to knock over my computer. Can you not? Can you stop it, please, honey? Stop. He's all tangled in the cord. Come on, cut it out, babe. No. No. You better cut it out, mister. Oh, shit. Where was I? Okay. Anything that you have going on right now, things that you're gonna have good things coming in for you. I don't know who you have around you, 7-Eleven on the clock, but you're gonna be awakening to new things, spiritual things, right? Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. I know this card sometimes represents sneaky, but that's not what it's representing right now. This can represent secrets. Keep things to yourself when it comes to the awakenings that you're having, the things that you're celebrating. Come and tell me or people you really, really trust when you're celebrating something, right? Don't tell others, because others will try to bring you down. They'll try to shit on your dreams. They'll try to shit on your spirituality and things that you believe, right? So, wow, look, moving into safer waters, you're going to have the whole world in your hands, because you're going to be looking deep within, gaining that knowledge from Spirit, letting Spirit in. Ask Spirit daily, your higher self and Spirit daily. Say, Spirit, please come in. I allow you to come in. And this is exactly what you say, right? Spirit, I want you to work through me. I am here to be of service to you because that's why you're here. That's why we're all here. I'm here to be of service to you. What can I do to be of service? Because when you're being of service to spirit, you're being of service to yourself. You're living your soul purpose, which will make you happy. I just heard that you came here to help to heal the world. You came here for the Great Awakening. You are here for the revolution. You're here to make big change in the world, not just small change. The reason you've suffered so greatly is because of that, honey. You're actually an old soul, right? You've lived many lives. The only reason that you suffered in this life is because you had to be woken up right away. When you suffer early in life, it's to wake up right away. Wake up to the pain and the suffering in the world so that you can realize this needs to end. This needs to be put a stop to. You know what I mean? This needs to somebody needs to stop this shit. Like, this needs to end. So you're one of those people that you just got a new job yesterday. Well, is it a job that you like? Listen, that's great if you got a job and everything. I'm happy for you. But if it's not something that you're passionate about, if it's just a regular job, start to do some stuff on the side that you're passionate about. You can make money doing anything nowadays. I don't know if you're creative, what you do. I'm hearing that you're a healer. I would really get into the spiritual stuff and ask spirit to work through you, like I said. But start looking for your passions because there's things waiting for you on the other side to be harvested. Yeah, under the surface that you can't see. You can't see them yet, but you have gifts and passions that are going to be coming in for you. That you may not be aware of. And I don't know what type of job you got, but I'm hearing that you have a career coming in place for you, like a career that you're going to love. You're not here to work a 9-to-5 job for someone else, and that's fine for now. I'm just telling you for your future, hun. You're doing bigger things than that. And this job is going to get you by right now, right? And that's so awesome. You got a job. I'm so happy for you. But you have bigger things on the horizon. Wow, I'm a year clean too. That's funny. I'm gonna connect with you after this as well. Send me an email if you can. Hold on. I'll send you my email. It's in my description box in case in case you lose it, but I'm gonna type it here for you now. That's my email. Send me your number, or we can talk through email if you're not comfortable with that. But thank you for the compliment of me being in tune. That helps me because I know that it's resonating that way, you know? All right, Spirit. Let me get a couple more cards, and I'm going to do this cool deck for you. I'm going to pull 1 or 2 cards for that. And then I'll be moving on to the next. Thank you for your patience, guys. Again, with the new passion. While you're doing this job, you are going to be finding yourself waking up, right? You're in the 6:11 on the clock. You're in the midst of an awakening right now, right? Spirit's waking you up, like with the trumpet, and they're all looking up. They're like, ah, it's like the great awakening. You know what I mean? And you are moving away from confusion and into yourself, into safer waters. You're taking your passions. You might not see this yet, but you're taking your passions while you're doing your job. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you figure out what's going on. See how he's holding it, the world in his hands right there? That's what you have. You just haven't given yourself enough credit yet because you've been through so much and you just haven't learned how gifted you are yet. You have a gift that's waiting to be used, and there's no way that you can get away from it. It's your destiny. It's a good thing. You can't run away from it, but guess what? It's better than what you could have ever planned for yourself. Yep, magician. You have all the tools in your arsenal, and you're going to be realizing that very shortly. I'm going to help you. You're not here to work a 9-to-5 forever for somebody, okay? Oh, thank you. I try. I really try, you guys. I care. You know what I mean? I care. Yep, look at the little fish coming out. It's like spirit coming out saying, we're here waiting for you whenever you want to talk to us and get the messages that we have for you. All right, I'm going to pull a Believe in Your Own Magic thing here. Deck. Alrighty, so I'm going to finish up this list. Everyone that I wrote down, I'm probably going to hop off. I've been on here for 7 hours. Holy crap. On the list, I have Lily, who I'm finishing up with now. Alexis, Andrea for Hector. Kurtina. And then Prague, BH, or Prague. I don't know. I misspelled them, but. And Macaulay, yeah. So I'm gonna do all you guys, and then I'm gonna head off. Just so everyone knows. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do the pendulum person next, the one who wanted the yes or no question, because that's gonna take 2 seconds. Then I'll get everybody else. All right, Spirit, what messages do you have out of this deck? Yeah, that's what it's all about, going with the flow. You know what I mean? Because that's what your intuition does. Like, when I'm doing this, I'm channeling. Spirit's channeling through me. So it's easy for me. It's weird. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's we're going to talk. We're going to talk about this stuff. You're gifted. You're just like me. So we're going to talk on. You just don't know it yet, but I'm going to wake you up to it. Look at my cat. He's so funny. You gotta see him up close. Thanks. Oh, he just ran away. Look at him. He's such a little poop. Look at them sitting in the window together. They're so cute. I wanted you to see his face just now because he's literally like 3 months old or whatever. But he looks like an old man. He's a cat, but sometimes I look at him and his face, he just looks like an old guy like a human. It's so weird. Sometimes when you look at animals in the eyes or whatever, it's like you see their soul. You know what I mean? Spaceship. Don't be afraid to sing. Flower. Be honest with yourself. Look at these beautiful cards. Spirit. Start to show Lily mermaids. As confirmation of this. And it's so funny because that's my symbol for feminine energy, intuition. Look, I have a little mermaid charm right here that I keep with me. So you're going to start to see mermaids as a confirmation. Mermaids, rockets, like rockets that shoot up into space. And music notes. You can use any and all of those if you want, whichever. There's little music notes, there's a rocket, and then the mermaids. And then number 43. Could start to pop up. You can use any of those signs that you want. Mural, be your own, be your first priority. Be your first priority. Hell yeah. All right, Spirit, what do you sing? Aww. You have a music note tattooed on your finger? That's crazy. I am tired. Not so much me, more so my hands. When I do this for hours, they start to hurt. And I think I have carpal tunnel. I'm going to stop saying that because I'm probably going to end up manifesting it if I do keep saying it and thinking about it. But my hands start to hurt for sure. They hurt right now. But I'm going to finish up with the list I have here for you guys because you've been waiting. This deck is amazing. If you want to get it, it's called Believe in Your Own Magic Oracle Deck by Amanda. Oh, that's a cool name. By Amanda Lovelace. It's pretty cool. All right. Let me get one card out of this before I move on here. Damn it. Potion. Remember to practice self-love. All right, I'm going to take that one. That one and the one on the bottom here. Library. Oh my god, look, another mermaid. A different card with a mermaid on it. It says shark, swim away from the situation. I feel like that's just, I don't even know if the message is for you. I think it's just you're moving into a new situation. But I think it's really like the mermaid was a sign for you because I just said that. That's so crazy, man. Oh my god. Okay, escapist. Come home to yourself. Yeah, they don't want you to um try to escape yourself anymore. They want you to come into yourself. Allow yourself and your spirit to come into one. You know what I mean? All right, so let me read these before I move on to the next person. Potion. Remember to practice. Remember to practice self-love. You're familiar with the concepts of self-love and self-care. But either you've never actively practiced them or there's something you've fallen behind on. Either way, you should get back on track. Keep yourself maintained in all ways, big or small. Yep, self care. I'm going to pull one self care card for you out of this deck, too. Um, keep yourself maintained in all ways, big or small. That can mean calling it quits to take a look calling it quits to take a luxurious bath instead, or that can mean putting on a rosewater face mask and getting out your planner so you can sort out your life before it gets too out of control. Yes, and I keep saying books and journals. Look, this girl's standing on a book. It says library. They want you to take note of things, start taking note of everything and keeping things in order. Writing things down, getting things on paper and looking at them will make you feel less stressed out about things. Because I know as an addict, it's hard to come out of so many years of addiction. And all of a sudden you have all these like adult things that you have to do that you never had to do. Us as addicts, when we're being addicts, that's our full-time job. So we don't learn how to live as adults, right? So when we do get clean, we have to learn. It's like we're little kids learning how to be in life, what we have to do, how to live, how to pay bills, how to clean our house, just simple things, how to just get out of bed and be a normal person and not be depressed and just like truck through and like learn how to handle those feelings that we stuffed down for so long with drugs. You know what I mean? So that's what that's saying. Yep, they want you to start definitely start doing that. And look at the card. It's so funny. Her shirt says basic witch, like basic bitch, but it says basic witch. That's funny. All right, yeah, and then we got this girl standing on the book here. Look, this correlates to what I just said. See how the puppet master is kind of holding her and she's on the book? I'm taking this as don't let life control you. Don't let like the stress control you. Write it all down, get it all written down, like I was just saying, so you can look at it all. When you can see it all on paper, it's not as confusing and you can make checklists. And I definitely suggest just writing everything down, getting some planners, get some cute notebooks and some like gel pens. Look at all the pens that I have. I keep a ton of pens, different color pens, because it makes it more. I love to write anyway, but it makes it fun. And if you're into music, maybe you can write some poetry, some songs, things like that. Yeah, we got to put on our big girl panties. It sucks. But you know what? It's actually amazing. It's an adventure getting clean. It's like being reborn again because you're stepping into life and it's like everything's new to you because all we've known is drugs, right? All we've known is drugs and suffering and waiting for the drug dealer and being miserable and then going without our drugs and wanting until we get our drugs. It's just a vicious cycle. It's terrible. Trust me, I know. So, and then going into psychosis. I've had psychosis many a times with the coke. So, I don't know if you ever had that, but that shit's crazy. It's crazy. I understand. Trust me, I've been through it, girl. Um, but anyway, yeah, don't let life control you. Control your life by getting everything down on paper, okay? Library. Almost done, you guys, and I'm moving on to the next. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Anyone who's new in here, can you guys just give the video a like for me, please? Thank you. I'm grateful for all of you to be here hanging out. I wish you would have put this in alphabetical order. I don't understand some deck creators. Where is the table of contents? Oh my god. Oh, here it is. All right. Library. Take control of your own narrative. Wow, that's what I was just saying. I read the card correctly then. Oh, no, I didn't. It says it on there, but still. Someone else is trying to call the shots in your life. And if that's not true, then this could just be they're talking about your ego controlling you. Don't let your ego control you. Be controlled by your higher self or be guided by your higher self. Someone else is trying to call the shots in your life. They think they can waltz in and control your every move, and you need to say no to their manipulation. It might seem tempting to relinquish control, but if you give someone else Go ahead, Banks. But if you give someone else power over your narrative, chaos will ensue. And it will be all in their favor, not yours. The stories inside of you make you a library on the verge of bursting, but only if you're the one to pick up the. Wait, what does it say? I read that wrong. Hold on. But if you give someone else power over your narrative, chaos will ensue, and it will be all in their favor, not yours. The stories inside of you make you a library on the verge of bursting, but only if you're the one to pick up the pen. Yeah, they want you to. Does that make any sense? Is there somebody that? Because if there's someone in your life, then that would correlate to them that you're trying to people. Banks, stop it. He like climbs on the screen and scratches it. Honey, can you not do that, please? What are you doing? Hold on, I gotta give him attention for a minute. What's up, honey? What's wrong with you? You okay? I love you. What just fell here? So, sorry guys, I'm a mess here. So, is there someone in your life that's been trying to control? It could be your ex, the one recently ending things. Oh God. Well, yeah, we'll talk later. Yeah, the paranoia and the psychosis, the craziest shit I've ever gone through. I would look at a window that there's this one time I was looking into a window of an abandoned house and me and Andrew were standing outside like in a shack doing drugs, whatever. You know what I mean? So like disgusting when I look back on my past. It really is, but it's the truth and we're talking about truth. So I was looking up at this window and I was like, do you see that? I was like, there's like this skeleton face that's looking at us. And I was like, look. And I couldn't stop staring at my eyes were wide open, right? I was staring dead at it. And the more you look at something like that when you're in that paranoid state, the more you see it, right? And the more it like comes alive. And then I would look away and then I would look back and it would be gone. And then I would look away and I was like, and I'd look back and I'm like, it's there again. And I would just stare at it. I did this for like a good half hour, thinking that there was a skeleton face in a window staring at us, like in an abandoned house. It was an abandoned house. It's crazy. It's crazy where psychosis can take you, man. It really is. So glad to be out of that. And I'm so glad you're out of that too. All right, last card here. Escapist. Let's see what this one says. Thanks everyone for chilling, all 5 of you. I'm actually glad that new people aren't coming in because I want to finish up this listing and get off. I'm so tired. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. She doesn't even have a table of contents. What the heck? Hold on. Oh my god. I've never seen an oracle deck like book that's not in order, alphabetical order. It's a new deck too. I'm still learning it, so hold on. Escapist, finally. Jesus Christ. Everyone wants to escape their lives occasionally. Some of us like to binge watch shows. Some of us like to listen to music. Some of us like to read. And some of us like to leave it all behind and go on a vacation. All of that is totally healthy. Our lives can get incredibly stressful. However, too much escapism can mean that you're not confronting a big problem, which isn't healthy for you. Face it head on and let the pieces fall wherever they may. So, like I said, we're going to talk later, but 3 plus 2 equals change in numerology. You got 32 there. If it is your ex that they're talking about, they want you to walk away from it. They want you to walk away from it. They want you to stop doubting your self-worth. It's time for healing. It's not time for war. They want you to start healing yourself, getting your own self in order, your own dreams. I do, but I'm actually hopping off, hon. If you have a quick question, I'll do it because I think there's only a few people left in here. But after Sugar Cube, the list is closed. List is closed after you. Unless somebody donates. No, it's fine. You're last on the list though, Hans. You just gotta wait. You have like two or three people in front of you. So yeah. Don't doubt your self-worth. And Castle, it's time for healing, not war. Yeah. And then she's hanging up a picture that says, I'm always enough. I see this as like you getting things in order, organizing your room, making things into a way that you want them to be, feng shuiing things. I don't know if you have your own place or what your situation is, and we don't have to get into it on here, but your confidence is going to be coming in. It comes in with time and practice. And release your guilt. This one's big. I'm going to read this one before I move on. It says, release your guilt. Confidence comes with time and practice. Yeah, they're saying that because they don't want you to fault yourself for your addiction and the past. You went through that for a reason that was planned. So don't make yourself feel guilty over... Mila, I don't even know if you were on the list, hon, were you? Yep. I'll do you, Mila. It's fine. What was I just saying? Yeah, so don't guilt yourself, because I know I have a super problem with like looking on my past and feeling guilty or what have you. But don't do that to yourself. It's not going to do anything for you energetically, physically, mentally, emotionally, nothing. It's not going to do anything for you. What it's going to, yes, of course you do, because your son. Yeah, I know, but you know what, hon? We're going to get more in depth with this later, like, because I don't want to talk about this shit in front of people with you. It's very personal, and I get that. But I'm just going to say, don't hold guilt over yourself, because now you are here for your son. Now you are here for family. Now you are present, right? Take this time. Do not beat yourself up. Do not guilt yourself. Do not think about negative things. I'm going to teach you cleansing and meditation techniques, okay? That are going to help you. And I don't know if you have any crystals, but we're going to get you some, okay? You see me with my crystals, right? I sit here this whole time, and that's how I get my messages with these ones in particular, citrine. These ones are light citrine lightberry. There's two different kinds of lightberry. It's weird. I got this clear one, and then I got these two, which are citrine, but they're incredible. I got a whole bunch of crystals here. Look. I keep them right next to me when I do my readings. But, all right. I was just going to pull these meanings out for you. The clover one. Almost done with this one, guys. Thank you for your patience. Oh, anybody new in here, can you guys please like my video? Thank you. I'd really appreciate it. Helps my channel to get recognized by the algorithm, you know what I mean? The more engagement that I have. So I'd appreciate any more likes. I have 17. I've probably had about 100 people in here tonight. And I have 17 likes. So sad. But it's all right. It's all right. Are you guys going to like the video? Can you guys like the video, please? I haven't seen anyone like it yet. Anyone who's in here, like the video, please. Thank you. I'm on 17 likes. Get the likes up. A few here right now. Anyone who hasn't liked it, like the video so I can continue. I need some likes. I need some likes. There we go. Get it up, guys. Come on. I'm giving you guys free readings. Let's go. I'm going to be stern with you guys right now because, come on. I need some likes. All right, we got 2 more. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Clover, release your guilt. You've been carrying the burden of guilt on your shoulders for far too long. It's now negatively impacting all facets of your life and making it impossible to function. You've come to a crossroads where you need to choose a direction. Go ahead and make your reparations or release yourself from the cage that you've built around yourself. Hint, sometimes the first road leads back around to the second. Oh, I see what she's saying. Yeah, it's just what I've been saying. The first road leads to the second. Yeah, so the road that you did, it all was for a reason to bring you back to this point that you're at now to teach others. Well, first to forgive yourself and to teach others. You know what I mean? And then that one's huge for you. That one really is huge for you because that's what they want you to focus on, releasing that guilt. It's not going to do anything for you. Worrying is like a rocking chair. All right, so listen to this. Worrying is like a rocking chair. It keeps you busy, but it gets you nowhere, right? Keep that saying in your head. That's what I do when I'm stressing myself out. Worrying is like a rocking chair. It keeps you busy, but it gets you nowhere. Look at this girl. She's just worrying. She's worrying. She has no confidence in herself. She's all tied up in a fetal position, right? We don't want to be like that. Is my date of birth 18? What does that mean? I was born October 15th, 1991. What were you asking the 18, though? You're asking if I'm 18, if I was born on the 18th. What do you mean by that, hon? All right, let's read this last one. Confidence. If I can find it. There we go. Confidence. It comes with time and practice. It seems like everywhere around you, people are chattering about how confident they are and just how freeing it feels. You wish you could relate to them, but you haven't gotten there yet. Listen, it's all right. Confidence is not an instant or an overnight evolution. Just like with everything else, it takes time, practice, and a lot of unlearning of toxicity. Wow, I love that. Takes a lot of unlearning of toxicity. Yep, that's exactly what it is. 1991, are you really? What's your sign? What did you say your sign was again? I forget, hon. I don't know if you told me, but the 15th, really? The 15th of October? Or it's just they were born on the 15th? Look what popped out, a little mermaid tail for you, sweetie. You got good things coming in. Princess, you can be your own knight. I'm gonna guide you, hon. I'm gonna guide you. I'm gonna help you out, okay? I have a special place in my heart for recovering addicts. You know what I mean? So I get it. Alrighty. Um, After Lily on the list, I have Alexis, Andrea, Macaulay, Karthina, Prague, BH, and then Mila. Most of them probably left, but if any of you guys are still here, let me know. Perfect. It says new partner, assertiveness, acceptance, trustworthy guidance, and perfect timing. Wow, all these cards just flew out together and they actually make sense. That's crazy. New partners coming in, right? A chance meeting is no mistake. It is divinely orchestrated as a catalyst to set the wheels in motion to the fruition of your prayers. Pay careful attention to new people that we send into your life. You will recognize them by your sense of familiarity, comfort, and safety. Assertiveness. This situation can be healed. This is about your ex. The situation can be healed gently with love as you've requested, yet there's also a need for your strength and truthfulness with the other people involved. We will stand right behind you as you speak your truth, giving your strength and guiding your words. If you take the chance to be assertive and keep that asshole out of your life, they're going to help guide you. They're going to give you the words that you need. Because acceptance, you're going to be accepting yourself. You're going to have that confidence that we were just talking about to accept yourself and keep him out. See yourself and others through the eyes of the angels. Yeah, from an objective point of view. Take yourself out and look at it from an objective point of view, like a third party, like how they're looking down at the people there. See yourself and others through the eyes of angels with unconditional love and acceptance. In this way, you inspire and lift everyone to their highest potential. Perfect timing. Now is the perfect moment for you to act on your inspirations. The doors are open while you walk through them with us by your side. Don't delay or procrastinate, as all of the ingredients are ripe for your success. Everything and everyone is on your side, supporting your positive outcome. And then trustworthy guidance from Spirit. You've received a wonderful idea as an answer to your prayers. This is going to be the passion that's coming in for you. We're going to talk about. We're going to figure it out. I know you said you like to sing, but we're going to talk on an email. You've received a wonderful idea as an answer to your prayers. This idea is real and trustworthy. You can safely move forward with it, knowing that we are with you every step of the way. Ask for and be open to receiving our support for anything and everything that you need related to this idea. Or anything else, right? So that's what I got for you, sweetie. Okay. Oh, and on the bottom of the deck, it just says ask. They just want you to make sure you're asking for help. Ask us to help you in the situation, and we will immediately go to work on your behalf. We're governed by many universal laws, and among them is the free will that allows you to make your own choices and decisions. So we patiently await your request. Yeah, you have to ask, honey. Make sure you're asking daily for Spirit's guidance on just even the little things. All right, girly. So we're going to talk later in email. I'm going to get everyone else here so I can hop off soon. I'm tired. But I can't wait to talk to you later on, okay? Andrea, do you want to go? I'm going to do you next, honey. I think you were next anyway. Yeah, Alexis left, I think. I know you've been here for a long time. I'm really sorry, guys. I try to get everyone their answers, and that takes time. You know what I mean? But thank you for your patience. I'm going to get you now, Andrea. And thank you for letting me know, Lily. I know she has been here for a while. I feel bad. What is my Leo fiance keeping and feeling about our relationship? I'm an Aries. Oh, Alexis, you are here. All right, let me grab you after Andrea, okay? Because this is only going to take a minute to answer this. Andrea, and then you. All right. Thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry, Banks. Sorry, honey. Ears are cold. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just warming up Banks's ears. They're cold. I gotta close my windows. Spirit, connect me to Andrea. You're welcome, Lily. We're gonna talk more later, honey. I'm so proud of you for being clean and standing your ground, okay? You're doing an amazing job. So funny. They like don't sleep if I'm working. They stay up the whole time. What are you doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm almost done. Thank you, Lily. I can't wait to become besties. I've met so many nice people on here. I said a prayer before I came on for nice people to come into my life, and it was nice people all night. Oh, stability coming in for you, girly. Spirit, connect me to Andrea and her fiance here. Fire sign, huh? My boyfriend's a Saggy, so I get it. I'm always attracted to fire signs. It's just what I like, I guess. It's weird. What is Andrea's fiance keeping and feeling about their relationship? How does Leo... you guys might be kind of codependent with each other, which isn't the worst thing, but just watch out for being codependent. Either he is, or you are, or both of you are, but just be careful with that, not to get too attached. But I see you guys have a good relationship, equal give and take. You care a lot about one another, you know what I mean? You see good things like in the future with each other, but hold on. Oh, yeah, you are a yes or no. All right, hold on. This is going to take 2 seconds, guys. Let me do the yes or no here real quick with my pendulum. What was the question, hon? Type it really quick, Kirthina, so that I can do Andrea and Alexis here. What was the question, honey? Say it really quick. Add me in your prayers. Yeah, what was the question, though? Okay. Spirit, should Kirthina, I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to call you Kay. Spirit, can Kay expect good exam results? That was a big fat yes. Went like this. That's my answer for yes. Big fat yes, girly. Sorry you had to wait so long for that, but it was a yes. Spirit says so. Spirit says so. You did your studying. You did all your studying, so that's what's bringing it in for you. You made the right decision by studying and doing the work. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You're welcome, honey. All right, so back to Andrea. Yeah, no problem, Andrea. So, how is he feeling towards her? How's he feeling towards Andrea? How is Leo feeling towards Andrea? He is looking forward to ending a life of the life that came before being with you. That has come to an end because the offer that he brought you, he truly wants to work on with you. And I see here with the devil and the two of cups, that's being left behind. Even if you are a little codependent with each other, you guys are leaving behind past hurts, right? People that have hurt you in the past. And this is going to be a healthy relationship for both of you, unlike what you guys have had in the past. Oh, my computer broke, Natalia, and I borrowed my boyfriend's, but I didn't have a laptop for 2 weeks, and I can't live stream from my phone. It doesn't let you if you're not monetized yet. I'm back though. I missed you too, hon. How you been? How you been, girly? They want to do nothing but be serious. This offer that they brought you is serious. It's something that they want to work on seriously. Six of Swords, to move into safer waters with each other. See the guy, and then there's a girl right here with the blanket on. He's taking care of business. You guys are moving into safer waters together, learning together, and creating a healthy relationship that neither of you got to really have fully in the past. You so much has happened. How's you and your boo thing doing? Okay, that's good. Just be careful. Don't take any shit from him, okay? That's awesome, though. Happy for you. Spirit, what 10 of Pentacles? That's like happy home, happy married life, just all around good things for the relationship. You guys having money, security within each other, within the relationship, and financially, and like family wise, if you want to have kids, whatever dreams you have, traveling together, it's all gonna happen. You're gonna have the means to do it, and you're gonna have fun doing it together. Look at how the guy and the girl looking at each other, like just in love, like, yes, we made it. We made it. We got here. You know what I mean? We got here. We did it together. Under the surface, the growth is going to be happening even when you can't see it. You guys have both gone into introspection about the relationship and you're both happy with it. That's done for. All right. I think that's good for the tarot. I'll pull one love oracle for you really quick before I move on here, girly. The Fool, stepping into something new that's going to be good. You know what I mean? What I just said, the prosperity with the 10 of Pentacles and abundance in every way possible. All right. Love deck. Spirit, what do you see coming in? Give me an oracle card for what do you see coming in for your husband? Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring in the romance. Okay. Past life relationship. You have known each other before. This is a past life connection. So a soul connection. Engagement. Oh, that's so funny that came out. Didn't you say he's your fiance? Oh my God. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. And then honeymoon was under it. Wow. That's like engagement, honeymoon, the engagement, and then the marriage, because the honeymoon's after the marriage. Holy crap. Engagement. I know you're engaged. That's why that's crazy that came out. And then honeymoon right under it. Come on. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of the holiday time together. So I think that's talking about the holidays that are coming up here right now, as well as the honeymoon. It's two meanings, double meaning. Wow. And it's a past life connection. You guys are both freeing yourselves from past hurts, like I said, with this connection. You're learning to trust, learning to love again. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. There's negative cards in this deck, and you haven't gotten one, so be happy. Oh my god, this card was backwards, and this is talking about your ex. Because right as I saw it, I heard the word ex, and then I flipped it over and it says, release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy of them. And then unrequited love. This is about your ex again. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Oh, wait. Am I thinking of the one that I did before you? That one might not be for you. That one actually might be for, I think I just mixed up you and Natalia. Or you and that other girl that I was reading. Because I was thinking about the ex. Unless you had an ex that you were releasing. It might mean like, oh, that's what it means. It means releasing the past hurts, like I was saying. Because it says, let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So yeah, you guys, like I said, the healing part that's coming in, you're both releasing having to feel like you have to control because you trust each other so much. And if you don't already, I feel like you do, but it's just going to grow. The trust is going to grow for you guys, okay? So that's what I got for you, girly. And then let me just grab one spiritual message real quick before I move on to Alexis. Spirit, one spiritual message, please, really quick for Andrea. One spiritual message, please, for Andrea. Oops, that's way too many, Spirit. Can I get one message for Andrea, please? Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm finishing up soon. I'm going to get you guys, and then I'm going to hop off. Be honest with yourself. Look into your heart, and you will know the truth of every situation. It's safe to admit the truth to yourself, for we will support and guide you through any necessary changes. Lean upon us for courage and the strength to take good care of yourself. Focus only upon your true desires, and they will come to you upon angel wings. That's cool. Wow. And then perfect timing. Now is the perfect moment for you to act on your inspirations. The doors are open while you walk through them with us by your side. Don't delay or procrastinate. All of the ingredients are ripe for your success. Everything and everyone is on your side, supporting your positive outcome. Acceptance. You guys are accepting each other into your lives. It's going to be a beautiful connection. I don't see any divorce in the future with it. I see you guys spending your whole lives together. 800 on the clock. You should look that up. Alrighty, Alexis. I'm ready for you. Alexis, what was her question? Alexis, can you rewrite your question, honey? Thank you for waiting patiently. Thank you for rewriting it. You're welcome. What is your question? Can you retype it? Just because when I look through the feed, it takes a really long time. It'll be easier if you just rewrite it or copy and paste it or something. But yeah, no problem. Love and light to you too, sweetie. Thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate that. And thank you for the kind words. I'll just wait for you to write the question. What do you mean spiritually attack you, hon? Because nobody can I'm not going to tell you what to believe, but people can send bad energy only if you're going to be receptive to it. So when it comes to spiritual things like that, people sending you bad energy, can they send you bad energy? Yes. But what you need to do is, this is what more people need to learn about. Everyone that's in here, do your research. All you have to do is type in on Google or YouTube, cleansing and recharging energy, right? Spiritually. What you need to do is you need to daily. This is daily, or at least once every couple days. Sit in meditation pray. Pray to spirit, right? Say a little prayer, give thanks, ask for spirit to guide you, and literally use your fingers and act like you're cutting cords all up and down your body, especially around your sacral chakra, your stomach area, because the cords are what attach us to people that we've had connections with, right? So what you do is they can be siphoning off your energy or like connecting through your energy to affect you or whatever in certain ways, not really so evil. All people can do is like think bad thoughts about you, and that can maybe affect you if you let it. But what you do is you say, I'm cutting the cords from any and everyone that I'm connected to, except for family or whatever that you want connected. And then you say, clearing all my chakras, use your crystals. If you have crystals, take your crystals. Clear, citrine is good for clearing. Sage is good for clearing. And just clear your energy. Say, I'm clearing my physical body, my energetic body, my aura, my energetic field. Clearing. Once you clear, then you're going to take your crystals, your other crystals, love quartz, whatever it is that you have, amethyst, and then whatever crystals you have, you're going to take those and you're going to say, okay, now I'm praying. You pray to spirit. Now, because you've released negative energy, you're depleted, because energy is energy, whether it's negative or positive. So you've depleted all your energy. Once you've done that, you've cleared it all out, right? So now you got to replenish. Ask spirit while you're praying and using your crystals all over your body, right? So that's what's good. The crystals will intensify any prayers that you have. So you say all the prayers that you want. You ask spirit to work through you, to help you and protect you. Once you feel like you're done, that'll be intuitively good for you. You'll know when you're done. Yep, energy cleanses. MSOA Tara, I was trying to see if you were here still because I wanted to answer your question. I know you're a sweetheart. So go ahead and write it because I'm getting these last few questions with everybody now. You're going to charge up your chakras that you just depleted of the negative energy, which is good. You get the negative energy out, replenish with spirit's energy, and then you say, Spirit, now that I have cleared out my energy, can you help me to clear out any energy that I missed? Any specks of other people's energy or my own negative energy that I've missed. So then you charge it up with the prayer and the crystals, and then you're going to ask for a cloak of spiritual protection. Yeah, you do spiritual protection bubbles. It's good, but you need to make sure that everything I just said you do first, because you don't want to put a spiritual bubble around you without cleansing and recharging, because then you get other people's energy stuck inside with yours. It's not good. But just cleanse, recharge with prayer, and then you do the protection cloak. But yeah, it's good. It works. It helps. You know what I mean? Yeah, guided meditations are awesome. But I hope that helps you, honey. Andrea, you're welcome. Can I tell you why? Hold on. How'd you word that? I'm being stalked and harassed. Oh my god. They're girl. What are they? Mean girl? How old are you, hon? So sorry, honey. Are they bullying you? I'm gonna get your question, MSOA. I'm gonna get you next. 25. Yeah, I figured you were young. Honey, you heard what I just said, right? If you need to rewatch this, I just finished saying that at 8:06. So just rewind it from 8:06 a little bit and listen to this. Thank you, MSOA. What's your name, honey? So I don't have to say that every time. Because I know you come in here a lot. If you don't mind telling me. If not, just give me a fake name or something. But MSOA is kind of a tongue twister. So yeah, do what I just said with that whole ritual. And as Sugar Cube here just said, or who was it? MSOA Tarot said, guided meditations are very, very good. Just you can go onto YouTube. I'm getting the hiccups. That means I'm really channeling. You can go on YouTube and find any meditation you want. And also, I really recommend this just for your energy. I'm going to get to the mean girls in a minute, but just for your energy, it helps to, when you go to sleep, go on YouTube, type in affirmations for this, and you can click on like 10-hour long meditations that you can listen to while you sleep that are like, I am wealthy, I am strong, I am whatever. There's affirmation videos for everything. 10-hour long ones that you can listen to while you're sleeping, and that will reprogram your brain. And when you reprogram your brain and your subconscious thoughts, because that's what's attracting the bullies to you. I hate to say it, hon, but there's something within you that's attracting them to want to do that to you. Do you know what I mean? There's some sort of like bad energy within yourself that you have towards yourself, because those people are only a projection of really your own subconscious thoughts. And I hope that I don't sound like I'm trying to be a bitch right now. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. You know what I mean? We all have things that we need to heal. Just work on the healing. Do the things that I was talking about there with the cleansing ritual, okay? And I'm going to pull a card for these mean girls for you before I move on here. Hold on. But yeah, they're going to leave you alone once you start to work on your healing. Once you start to work on your healing, hon, that's what's you're gonna notice that it's gonna fade away. People that are bothering you will fade away. And you're young, so I know you still really care about what people think. We all do at that age. But you're gonna come when you start to heal, and all you have to do to heal is do what I just did. And when you're praying, say that you're healing. You're healing your chakras, you're healing your energy, you're healing past hurts, you're healing past trauma. When you say those things in meditation and you really mean it, it's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's going to happen. And when you start to heal, old memories will come up, old flashbacks will come up the next weeks that follow ahead. Just for a quick second, you'll remember things. It's because they're bubbling up, they're coming up, they're healing, you're releasing them. Okay? So, are you still here, hon? I haven't heard you say anything in a while. Either way, that's what you want to do. And if you want to email me, you can. My email is in my description box there, and it's in my about section on my channel. But let me pull a card to see if these mean girls are going to be able to leave you alone soon. Oh, you are still here. Good. Okay. Listen, don't take my advice lightly. Really do it, okay? Look, because the second you give yourself healing, that's when your happiness will come in, your healing will come in. Look, you start with this one little pentacle, and that's of healing, and that's going to ripple out into every part of your life. Every part of your life. And my third eye is going nuts right now. So I have a ton of pressure right here, and I was just getting the hiccups. So I'm channeling. Look what just flew out, the Wheel of Fortune. This is all part of your destiny, your learning, and your healing. They are just a reflection of what you need to heal, okay? 8:11 on the clock. The things that they do to you is the universe's way of saying this is what you need to heal. Pay attention to this. All right, Spirit. Is she going to be able to heal herself in order to get these people stop harassing her? Yeah. Justice. It's going to end. It's going to come to an end the second you start healing, doing everything I just said, and walking away from the limiting beliefs. You have to do everything I just said. Replay this if you have to, okay? They're going to be actually walking away as well, I'm hearing, because when you start to heal, they're not going to have any reason to bring their justice to the situation, if you will. Like, the reason they're bothering you is because you guys have a soul contract. This was planned. All of this was planned. We pre-plan everything before we come into this incarnation. I don't know if you read, but there's an audiobook on YouTube you can listen to for free. And it changed my life. I recommend it to everybody. And if you don't like to read, you can listen to the audiobook on YouTube. But this is the book. I'll write my that's the book. I recommend you read that. It'll teach you a lot. It changed my life. I wouldn't even be a tarot reader if it wasn't for that. I do private readings if anybody wants private readings. I do them for really cheap. I'll give you an hour for like $40. Whoever wants one. At gmail.com. That's my email too, honey, if you want to talk later. Because I used to get bullied really bad, so I get it. Yeah, your happiness is going to be coming in soon. You just got to do what I said about the healing, okay? Yeah, positive change will be coming in for you, all right, honey? Email me if you need to. And that book that I wrote, Journey of Souls, it's on YouTube. I'm going to get the link for you guys right now because nobody ever does it. But if I put the link here, maybe you guys will. Listen, this book, you guys need to read it or listen to it on YouTube. I know I keep repeating myself, but please just do it. Just do it. I need the link right now. Everybody's getting the link. All right, I'm going to send you part 1 of 2. And then there's two parts on YouTube. I'm going to send you the part 1, and then you'll see part 2 once you actually go to it. Hold on. You're welcome, honey. Like I said, email me, and we can talk privately, free of charge. You know what I mean? I can tell that you're worthy of the help. You know, I'm here to help. So that's the link, you guys. Everyone who's in here, I really recommend you click that link right there and just give it a listen. It'll change your life. Let me pull one spiritual message for you before I move on. Alexis, has this helped you at all? Reward yourself. You've been giving a lot of yourself lately. Yeah, they're saying you've been giving a lot of your energy to what other people think of you. The more you feed into it, the more it's going to be fed, it's going to grow. You've been giving a lot of yourself lately, and it's time for you to receive. Make the time to reward yourself in a meaningful way. This balance of giving and receiving is essential to keeping your energy, mood, and motivation at a consistently high level. Aw, I'm glad it's helping you. Because I know I can be blunt, but it's because I'm honest. That's why my channel is called Tough Love Tarot with Kelsey. Because people always say that I'm really blunt, but they like it. Some people like it, some people don't. But the people who like it are the ones who are going to make it because I'm giving them the truth, you know? Child. You care deeply about children and they readily respond to your love. All children, including your own inner child, require love, affection, and attention. We can clear and open your heart and schedule so that you can give more time and energy to the children who need you. I think they're talking about your inner child. And that one. All right, one more message. Be honest with yourself. Look into your heart and you will know the truth of this situation. It's safe to admit the truth to yourself, for we will support and guide you through any necessary changes. This is spirit talking to you, so they're saying lean on them. Lean upon us for courage and the strength to take good care of yourself. Focus only upon your true desires and they'll come to you upon angel's wings. Entrepreneur, you're probably going to end up being an entrepreneur, having your own business. You might not see it at all now in the future, but you will be having your own business, starting your own thing. You know what I mean? You donated. Oh my goodness, I haven't had a donation in like 2 hours. Thank you so much, hon. Oh my goodness, I love you so much. Thank you. Have you been on here before? Or did you just subscribe? Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I love donations. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, so just to finish up with you, hon, all you have to do right now is do what I said with the meditation and the cleansing, but also focus on what it is that's going to help you heal. Focus on what's going to make you happy, and that's it. Don't worry about other people. The more that you... Oh, okay. Good to have you here, hon. I come on all the time. The more you heal, the less these type of people are going to pop into your life and bother you. And they can only bother you if you let them. I know it's easier said than done. Trust me, I used to get bullied. I get it. So, but what you have to do is not focus on that. Because the more focus you give to it, the more it gets fed, the more it grows. You know what I mean? Um, what you focus your intention on is what is going to come in for you, no matter whether it's good or bad. So focus on the good stuff. Focus on your own passions, the things that you love, things that make you happy, and do what do what you can to speak your truth to people and be assertive. Because I keep getting my throat, like I have to clear my throat. That means they want you to use your voice, be assertive, don't let people shit all over you, and don't put yourself in the position to be shit on. Block those people out of your life as much as you can. And if it's a situation where they're really harassing you, then we're going to talk later on the email about it, and we'll figure something out, okay, hon? Because harassing could mean many different things, you know what I mean? But we'll talk about that in private. Just send me an email. All right, honey? I hope that helped. All right, so you donated on Cash App. Just got it. Jasmine, thank you so much, honey. Go ahead and write your question, baby girl. And Macaulay, Kurtha, Mila, whoever's here, let me know. I'm going to do Jasmine here, and then I will get anyone else that's still here that was on the list already. Oh, and I'll get you too if you're still here, Natalia. I would love to know where this connection between Edgar and I are headed. All right, Sugar Cube. I'll get you in 1 second, okay? After I do the donation. Headed. All right. I would love to know what's the connection between Edgar and I is. Wondering if there are connections. He's a Gemini 28. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, yeah. So I had. All right, you guys, please be patient with me, okay? Because I'm going to get all of you. I did have MSOA, right? She was next. And then I'll do you, Sugar Cube, okay? And then whoever else is here that I may have missed. But I'm going to take care of the donation first. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I appreciate that, hon. Yeah, Natalia, I was just saying that I'll answer your question. Only because it's you. I am hopping off after this. List is closed after you guys. So if you guys see anybody new come in, let them know. Okay. Jasmine. Spirit, connect me to Jasmine and... That's okay, honey. Connect me to Jasmine and Edgar. Connect me to Jasmine and Edgar. I swear to God, I have a speech impediment or something. Some things I just can't say. They're like tongue twisters. Edgar. All right. Spirit, tell me about Jasmine and Edgar. Where's this connection between them headed? Where is this connection between Jasmine and Edgar headed? Will it grow? Is this connection between Edgar and Jasmine going to grow? Are you a creative person? Only because the Queen of Wands came out. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Oh no, you slipped? Hold on. What's up, honey? Hi. Love you. Sorry, he obviously wants attention for a sec. I gotta give it to him. I've been on here all night, ignoring them basically. You guys can look at him though, he's so cute. There he goes. Oh, he knows how to draw? Okay, so that could be him. Where'd it go? There it is. Did you guys have any fights in the past? Because I'm seeing in the past, you guys may have had like a chasing runner relationship where you switched. Like he would chase you and you would run, or you would chase him and he would run, and it would go back and forth, kind of like tag you're it. That's how twin flames usually are, leaving each other out in the cold, maybe fighting, and then not really giving in, holding on tightly to your. It has been that way? Wow. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. Both of you holding on tightly to your heart and your, oh, okay. But it was a tug of war, right? Tug of war type thing, like power struggle. Not right now, in the beginning. Yes, exactly. So it was a tug of war energy. You guys not really wanting to give in, but it's totally changed at this point, right? So this was the past. You guys holding on tightly, leaving each other out in the cold in the sense where not being totally open with your feelings. But look what you have for the future. And this represents him, the Queen of Wands, because even though it's a girl, we all have feminine and masculine energy, right? So this just represents his creative energy. He has a very good intuition. Oh my God, you sound like me and my boyfriend. I'm trying to get to the next level with him too. It's friggin' ridiculous. He's a Sagittarius. Is your boyfriend a fire sign? Is he a fire sign, Jasmine? Because this does represent fire signs, and my boyfriend's a fire sign, and I can compare them if yours is too. Because fire signs can be that way, you know what I mean? Where it's hard to get them to commit a lot of times. Oh, he's an air sign. I bet he has a. I bet in his chart somewhere he has fire, because yeah, I just heard Spirit say yeah. Somewhere else in his charts, he's got fire in his other houses. No, I know, Jasmine, but we don't just have our one zodiac sign. If you actually really look into astrology, we have like a ton of different what they call houses or whatever that our we have different signs in different houses. Do you know what I mean? Like we have a sun sign, a moon sign, rising, ascendant, or whatever. I'm not really that good at astrology. I'm more good at numerology or whatever, but yeah, so you already know about that. Yeah. So he's got fire somewhere in him. That's where a lot of his creative passion comes from. What did you say? He's a Gemini? My mom's a Gemini. They are so back and forth. Oh my God, that's why this came up, the Chariot. See the two, the black thing and the white. I don't even know what those are actually. There's some type of lions or something with these masks on, but the Chariot just represents yin yang coming together to create like a unity with things, celebration, the Three of Cups. You guys are coming together, and it's going to be good things from here on out. I do see progression because the Chariot represents coming together and then forward movement. And then you have the Three of Cups. You're going to be celebrating it. You're going to be happy with it. Yeah, healing. Healing is happening under the surface, whether you see it or not. The longer that you're together, the more trust you gain for each other, right? Let me ask, Spirit, is this going to get to the next level? Is this worth waiting for to see if it goes to the next level? Yeah. Wow, look. On the bottom of the deck, we have the Empress that represents growth. There's going to be giant growth. And this is a major arcana card. So that means a giant shift. Not just any small shift in the relationship, a giant shift. And then with the Chariot card here, that's also a major arcana. Giant shift. And then we have Justice. Justice represents long-standing commitments, relationships, sometimes marriage. And thank you, girl. Yeah, it's shiny. It's gold. It's got gold on it. Look at the back, too. So pretty, right? But yes, I do. I see growth coming in for you. Success with the Six of Wands right under the growth. Yeah, it's going to progress. It's going to progress big time. Big time. All the past disappointments are going to be worth it. Or past tug of war, whatever it is that you guys went through. But yes, I do. And I'm going to pull... Oh my God, my legs. Let me pull one oracle card here for you. And then I'll do a quick spiritual card. Let's see. All right. Spirit, what do you see in the... Goodness. Let me push this back a little. All right, Spirit, what do you see for the future of this connection? Yeah, I know. I get it, girl, because I just told you I've been in a relation. Make the effort, it says. I feel like this is for him. Because see how the guy is kissing the girl? There's going to be, his intuition is going to be telling him to make the effort. And then the reconciliation card, even though you guys aren't in a fight, this is saying like reconciling the relationship, fixing what's wrong with it, right? Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Spirit, tell me, is this worth it? Spirit, tell me, please, is this worth the wait? You deserve love. You are lovable. Make the effort again. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So if you've already done that and he hasn't, he's going to be doing it. You're both going to be doing it, right? There's going to be some sort of heart-to-heart that you guys have. And it's going to reignite the chemistry of the relationship. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Interesting. I've never gotten this card before. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Anything that affected you as a child, or him, any past traumas with parents or any type of family, I see healing. You want to ask Spirit for healing with that. Anything that happened as a kid or whatever. Fights that your parents had or just things that you heard them say. Worth waiting for, it says. It says worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. These are the same cards that I get because I'm in the same situation. Yeah. They want you to heal. I'm hearing that you have to, I don't know if you've ever heard of this. They're called, like family curses, kind of breaking generational curses. So things that your family, generations and generations of your family have done, you're here to heal some of those and break the generational curse is what they call it, generational curse. So you're here to heal that part of your family. And with that, you're going to be able to heal your own life and your own family and your own, like relationship issues. They keep saying the same thing. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your life. You got this one again. Stay optimistic about your love life. And let me remind you, this deck does have negative cards in it. You haven't gotten one. Every single card says wait. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So don't be afraid to talk to friends or tarot readers or whatever it is that helps you get through. You know what I mean? Makes you feel better. What you guys doing? You are so cute. Love yourself first. Make sure you're loving yourself first always, because that will bring in any type of healing faster. And loving yourself first, putting yourself first, really focusing on yourself, that people notice that when your attention isn't all on them, and they'll start to act right more around that time. You know what I mean? Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. And then wedding. This situation involves marriage. Very soon. Make the effort again. Any separation or times that you do have that tug of war or whatever it is, I do see that ending. You guys just have to have some tough conversations, and you have to talk to him and be like, listen, I've waited around for you for a long time. Bring as much playfulness as you can into the relationship. Tell him what you really want and say, listen, I've waited around for you for a while. Tell him how you really feel. And tell him that you want, he's very cold. I don't think it's that he wants to be cold to you. I think that guys are different than us. They don't like to talk all willy-nilly about their feelings and stuff. It's really hard to get things like that out of men. You know what I mean? So I've never been in a relationship this is your first relationship? Oh man, yeah, you got a lot of learning to do, girl. The thing is men aren't really open like us like that. The way that men show us that they love us is they give us gifts, right? They buy us things. I know it sounds cliche, but they show their love in other ways. Nice things that they do for you. They'll say it to you in other ways. Do you know what I mean? So, longest 1 year. Oh, I thought you said you haven't been with anybody. You guys, I have to pee. I'm sorry. I've been holding it. Just hold on 1 second. Take 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I've just been holding it. I was trying to get through your whole reading, Jasmine, but just wait 1 second. I'm dying. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. Um, Thank you for waiting. All right. So, with anyone, all right. No, it makes sense. I get it because it's hard. It's hard for people to commit nowadays. Like, people just aren't old-fashioned like they used to. They're not traditional. Nobody wants, like, people do want commitments, but people are so scared to have their heart broken nowadays because so many people are snakes, and there's just dating apps, and it's so easy to get hookups and things like that. Like, times have changed, right? But you have justice coming in, healing for you, girl, with this relationship, okay? Hold on. I'm going to pull a card just to ask about the thing before I move on here. You guys do have chemistry, though. You have chemistry. You just need to look at your own self-love and your own, like, self-care rituals, and try to have heart-to-heart conversations with him in a way that's not overbearing, because like I said, guys aren't like us where they want to talk about their emotions so much. But really, yeah, this is true because I'm channeling, I'm getting those hiccups. Try to learn as much as you can his love language, his, like, what it is that he does to give to you. Like, I don't know what his love language is, but try to communicate to him through that. You know what I mean? Whether it's gift giving, or everyone has a different. Look up that book, The Four Love Languages or whatever. It tells you all about it. I can't go into it all right now, but things are happening under the surface. He's just afraid of being left out in the cold by you. So he hasn't fully opened up as much as you want. He's holding on closely to his heart. But there's growth and resolution and justice and healing coming into the situation. Okay, hon? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, here it is. All right. Let me do my answers deck. Let's see what this says. All right, I'm going to do this one here for you. This gives you answers. You're ready. All right, Spirit. Do you see Gemini opening up? You see Gemini opening up? Huh. Well, that means that you need to read it. You could probably find the audio book for free online somewhere, maybe on YouTube. Try to look it up on YouTube. Definitely read it if that's the second time. That's Spirit trying to tell you something. If you believe, you got to believe in yourself, believe in the relationship, ask for help from others. And I think what that's saying is let other people know what you're thinking, meaning your boyfriend. Let them know in not an overbearing way, right? You want to do it in a very gentle, feminine, nurturing way. You know what I mean? Show your femininity to him. Be vulnerable with him, and then that's when it's going to come out of him more. You know what I mean? All right, Spirit, do you see him opening up to her? You see him opening up to her, Spirit? Damn it. Okay, so they're saying choose a new direction. Choose a new way of doing things. Look, like, this is what I was just saying. Choose a new way of doing things. Really getting into your feminine energy. He sounds like a very masculine. So what you want to do is, I'm getting the feeling that you're already very feminine. Look into feminine traits. Start to study feminine and masculine, right? What each one does, what the role of each one is, and step into your role. Nowadays they have everybody confused with the I don't mean to, like, call anybody out, but just with all of the fluidity and the gender, people have forgotten their roles in life, and people get confused. Normal people like us get confused. We forget what our roles are because the world that we live in is so crazy. The situation is going to improve. Spirit, do you see him opening up to her? Oh, Jesus. Communicate clearly. No need to worry. And then it says a year from now, romance. I feel like in a year you're breaking up. I don't think it's my connection, hon, because somebody was saying that earlier, but can you guys hear me? Sugar Cube says that my connection isn't working, which I don't know why. I have a full Wi-Fi signal. Sugar Cube says that my connection sucks. Is it working for you guys or what? All right, thank you. A year from now is full blown when they're, oh, look, it says yes underneath. And then, yeah, not the right time exactly right now for the relationship to fully blossom. And I'm hearing it's not going to be a full year, but it is going to be a little while before the relationship fully blossoms. Just so you know, it is going to take time. But it says romance and then yes. I want to read the communicate clearly card and then the year from now card before I move on. And I just saw the ask your angels. Spirit wants you to connect with them. The reason all of this is happening is because Spirit wants you to connect with them. Things like this happen when we need to connect with Spirit and we're not. This is ways that they'll get your attention. So which yes did you get? All right, so you got yes. The answer to your question is yes. If you want a more detailed reply to your inquiry, you can ask additional questions, pull more cards. All right, let's see what it says. Romance. Romance. A very important relationship is about to enter or has recently entered your life. This is a romance that you have been waiting for. Like all partnerships, these may have ups and downs, but don't let that deter you or shake your confidence. Have faith that love is coming into your life to stay. So this reminds me a lot of my situation. Sometimes Spirit will test you to see how committed you guys are to the relationship. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it might have been your connection, honey, because everyone else said they could hear me. But I'm glad you're back. Let's see what the year from now thing says. The event you were asking about will occur within this year. So it says within this. Okay. So I got a little scared when I saw that, but I'm glad it says that. Because I was saying that I think it'll be before a whole year. You know what I mean? The event you are asking for will occur within this year or soon after. During this time interval, you're encouraged to stay optimistic and to continue with self-care activities. Yeah, I'm going to pull one card from the self-care deck, just one. Activities and other preparations for your desire. Remember that other people's free will choices are involved. Your angels are presently working behind the scenes on your behalf. If you can't immediately see the evidence of your answer, if you can't immediately see the evidence of your answered prayers, they want you to talk to them. Spirit wants you to talk to them. This is their way of getting your attention so that you'll talk to them. And people always say, like, how do you pray? How do you talk to Spirit? It's not even really like praying. People think that you have to, like, get on your knees and do all this shit. No. I talk to Spirit sitting on my bed, like, just like I'm talking to you right now. I talk to them just like this. I swear at them. I talk to them like they're my best friend. And that's when they started talking to me. When I got real with Spirit, that's when Spirit got real with me. Don't treat them like they're up on some sort of pedestal. We're equals to Spirit. We're here working for Spirit. Spirit's working for us. We're working for them. We're working together. We're all on the same level, okay? I don't mean to get into all the spiritual stuff, but this is what they're guiding me to say to you. Okay, so what you need to do is get out of that energy of, that's not a feminine energy at all. That's you chasing him. So you saying, having that mindset of, I'm just going to be honest with you, girl. I'm not being mean at all. This is my honesty. You being like, I hope he gives me a chance and da-da-da. Like, I've been that girl, so that's why I understand this. That's a masculine energy. That's a chasing energy. That's you putting him up on a pedestal. And I was saying this to someone earlier. I do it because I love you guys, okay? When you put somebody up on a pedestal, I don't lie. I can't lie to you guys. I love you guys, so I tell the truth. When you put somebody up on a pedestal, that makes them feel like they're looking down at you, like they're better than you. When you're saying, I hope he gives me a chance, he feels that energy whether you're saying it out loud to him or not. That's a chasing, desperate energy. Not saying you're desperate. It's just that energy is a desperate energy of chasing and feeling like you're not good enough for it. Yeah, it's saying that they want you to wait and be optimistic about it. So, if you're not sure about them, that makes sense and everything, but they're saying that it's worth the wait. It's worth trying for. But Spirit wants you to connect with them, so please do it. Just start to talk to them, and you'll be surprised. Ask for signs. Say, show me 222 if this is meant to be. Show me 333 if it's not meant to be. Show me this if this is happening. Show me this if that's happening. Yeah, focus on yourself. Just whatever you do, don't put all your, what do you desire? Be honest with yourself. You now have the opportunity to write the script according to your heart's true desires. Once you clearly decide upon your true desires and know that you're ready and deserving of them, they'll rush into your life as if by magic. Yeah, you got to find that self-love for yourself, dearie. And then when you do, look at how this other girl's arms are crossed. She's holding on way too tightly to her heart, and probably like, I'm just seeing that energy of like having a wall up, you know what I mean? In a way, because you don't want to get hurt, but at the same time you're chasing the love. So you're chasing love even though you have walls up over your heart. I know it's confusing. It's all energy. It's all about energy. Even though you have these walls up, you're chasing it. He feels that energy, and that energy will make somebody like feel like they're looking down at you. You know what I mean? And that energy makes them feel like, oh, they're chasing me. I must be better than them. I must be too good for them. Energetically, subconsciously, this is what the runner feels. Because in twin flame relationships, there's a runner, there's a chaser. You guys switch and switch and switch, and it goes back and forth. That's why I was telling you to look up feminine and masculine energy. The difference is feminine energy is all about receiving, honey. It's all about receiving, letting things come to you. Think about it in this way. In a sexual relationship between a man and a woman, I'm not trying to get like weird, but in a sexual relationship between a man and a woman, who's the giver and who's the receiver? Just think about that for a second. Who's the giver and who's the receiver? The woman receives, right? The woman receives the sperm. We're receivers. We are here to receive. And I don't care what anybody says in this world right now about like gender fluidity. Us people who are straight and like still just want a regular relationship, not downing like any other fluidity or whatever that is, but people have become confused in their role. Your role as a woman is to let him come to you. Let him chase you. Do not chase him. Do not pester him. Do not let him know that you're even worried about it. You know what you do? You focus on yourself and your self-love and your self-care, and do nice things for yourself. Go dye your hair. Go get a piercing if you want, or like something crazy. Just do things to show yourself that you're working on yourself, and that will reflect to other people. And that's when people are going to give you the attention. You know what I mean? That you want. But when you're chasing it, people will run the other way. The thing is, that energy is a masculine energy. Chasing is a masculine energy. So what would you do if somebody started chasing you on like some stranger started chasing you outside or something? You would run, right? When someone's chasing you, you want to run. When you're having a dream that someone's chasing you, what do? You run, right? A chaser, if someone's chasing you, you're going to run. It's just the way that it is. You know what I mean? So the chasers, the masculine energy, they're the chasers. Men want to chase something. They like mystery. Men like mystery. It's just the way that it is. And if you're not being mysterious and you're putting it all out in the open, there's no mystery. There's nothing left to learn, right? So everybody likes a little bit of mystery. And that's probably why you're chasing him, because he's mysterious. He doesn't put it all out there, right? That makes you want to chase. That brings your masculine energy out. And that's not to say that you're a masculine girl. We all have masculine and feminine within us. He brings out your masculine because he has the feminine energy going on because he's running. because of your chasing. As soon as you stop the chasing, that's when he's going to stop the running. And as soon as you focus on yourself and stop worrying about him, even if, like, I wouldn't even say fake it, because energy, people can feel energy. So even if you pretended, he'd still feel the energy, whether he knows it or not. Sorry if I'm talking fast, but I just want to get this out to you. So all I can say is focus on yourself, focus on your passions, focus on self-care right now. And before I move on, I'm just going to pull one card from this cute little self-care deck. It's just cute little messages. All right, Spirit, what can you give me? Oh, I didn't read this one. Be honest with yourself. Look into your heart and you will know the truth of the situation. It's safe to admit the truth to yourself. Oh, I think I did read this. Oh, yeah. Lean upon us for courage and strength. Take good care of yourself. Focus upon your true desires and they'll come true upon angel wings. Yeah, I think I read that, but sorry. Spirit, what self-care advice do you have? Make an altar. They want you to make a little altar where you put your wishes, your prayers to Spirit written down. Start to journal. Well, that's good. Keep doing that, but really do it. Don't just act like you're doing it. You can fake it till you make it, and sometimes that will get you into that mode before you can really, really feel it. But fake it till you make it and transition into really doing it. You know what I mean? Don't stay in the fake it till you make it mode, because it won't fully work that way. Build strength with your intuition. So they want you to build the strength of your intuition, talking to Spirit, like I said, talking with them. They have answers for you. What you want to do is you want to pray, ask for what you want, and then sit in meditation quietly, do breath work, and listen. Just listen for the answers. They'll come. Dance. They want you to dance around your room. This is what I do. I dance around my room with my crystals. Like, not really dance, but like I'll just like move around, because motion and movement gets the energies flowing of your manifestations that you want to come in. And also it just it uplifts your energy. Movement, it gets the energies moving, negative energies out, and your manifestation, you know what I mean? Nourish your temple. They want you to nourish your feminine energy. See how she's holding her stomach right there? Right here? That's her womb, right? Her feminine energy. That's what I've been talking about this whole time. Hi, Tavisha. How are you, hon? That's what I've been talking about this whole time. They want you to nurture yourself, nurture that feminine energy, and watch. The second you do that, look, alone time, dream journal. Once you're doing all this stuff, you're going to start to forget about the worries that this brings you. You know what I mean? Are you sleeping? It says on the notebook. That's funny. Yeah, write down any dreams that you have, because those have answers for you as well. So make a little altar, get into your prayer and meditation. Spirit really wants you to talk to them, because they have answers for you. You know what I mean? You won't have to come to a tarot reader like me. Once you get into your own intuition, you'll be able to get your own answers, you know? So, yeah, I think that was pretty good. Pretty good reading. My hands are killing me. It was insightful. Oh, thank you. I'm glad, because I was just thinking to myself that I don't think I helped you at all. But I'm glad. I'm glad that it helped. And my email is in my about section. If you ever have any questions or need any help on, I don't mind discussing. It's just I went through it kind of fast on here because I have to answer other questions. But feel free to email me, and I'll tell you more about the feminine and masculine stuff and meditation, things like that. You know what I mean? But I'm glad it was insightful. You're welcome, honey. All right. MSOA and then Sugar Cube. Sugar Cube. Okay, so I gave you confirmation that you're on the right path. Good. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that you were already thinking these things, and then it's just confirmation. Yay. All right, go ahead and write your questions, guys. You're the last two that I'm going to do. Oh, unless Natalia's still here. I'll do her as well. but last 3, and I'm hopping off. My back's killing me. I gotta feed my kitties too, and my hands are cramping up. I've been on here for 8, almost 9 hours. 8 hours and 57 minutes. Holy crap. I don't know how I do it. I must really love it. When you love something, you can do it for hours, All right, what's your questions, you guys? Can you write them really quick? I'm not really gonna, I can't sift through the feed through them. It'll take too long. Thanks, guys. What was my other deck here? All right, let me get organized. Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? Aw. Oh, you found the golf ball? I don't think so. I don't think so. You were moving that thing all around this morning. I'm not dealing with that. I took it, honey. Here. You want to play with it? Yeah, you can play with it right here. You little brat. All right, sorry. I'm manifesting relocation. Okay, let's see. So you want to know if the relocation is, if you're manifesting it, if it's going to happen, right? Okay, let's see what I got for you, honey. Hold on. How are you doing, by the way? I wasn't on here for a couple weeks. My laptop broke, so I missed everybody so much when I was off here. But today's my first day that I'm back, so I'm glad to see everybody. Where the heck is this deck? Sorry, give me 1 sec. I gotta get organized here because I'm all over the place. Alright. Thank you. Well, they're not fixed. My computer's getting fixed right now, but my boyfriend let me borrow his till then. Where is this other? Oh. Sorry, when my cards are everywhere, I can't really concentrate. I gotta organize. Okay. Alright. So I see Sugar Cube, MSOA. Natalia, if you're still here, type your question. Otherwise, I'm hopping off after these two, hon. Alright. Oh, yeah, your charger broke. I'm surprised we're having so many tech difficulties because it's not even Mercury retrograde, but we just had it. Maybe it's little fragments of that energy peeking out. Let me clear this for you. How's the sound? You guys hear me really well? Because I'm using a microphone because I don't think the sound on the computer is that good, so I plugged in a mic. Is the sound good? You guys hear me pretty good, right? You don't, it's not like too low or anything. All right, thank you. Getting you next, Sugar Cube. Thank you for your patience, sweetheart. You got the patience of a saint. I'm telling you, I could never wait this long, so. I love you guys. I hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, I'll say prayers for everybody after when I get off. Yeah, Sugar Cube. What made you do your name Sugar Cube? That's funny. I love sugar. I drink a lot of sugary drinks in my like coffee. I do a lot of well, not a lot of sugar, but I get those creamers. They're like cream and sugar mixed together, and I drink a lot of Red Bull. But I do the sugar free most of the time for the Red Bull because it's a lot if you drink it all the time. Thanks, no. Thanks. Hey! Thanks. Hey. Yo! What are you doing? Stop it. I had to throw my lighter on the floor to distract me. He was scratching the wall with his nails. I hate that. It's like nails on a chalkboard. He's trying to get a bug or something in the window. Right? All right. Spirit, what do we have for MSOA? Are they going to get this? Yes, they gave me. Oh, okay. All right, Spirit. Is this relocation going to happen? Thanks. It's okay, honey. I'm getting off in a minute. He's freaking out because I've been on here so long. Do you see the relocation happening, Spirit, for MS Tarot here? Queen of Pentacles, stability coming in. You're going to be able to nurture your plans that you want. Great healing and intuition coming in for you. You're going to know what to do. You already do. And I do see you working on this, putting your energy towards this. What's up, honey? What are you doing? I'm almost done, hon. I'm sorry, you guys. You see relocation. Six of Wands, which represents success. A lot of wand energy, so action. I see that you're trying to make plans. Page of Wands and then Two of Wands. You're going to be going to the next step. Just going to bring you into the Six of Wands energy. Don't get too overwhelmed worrying about this. Stay in an energy of good things. I see an end coming in for you, an end, and then a new beginning that you want. 10 of Cups. I mean, is that, yeah, 10 of Cups. Oh, look, there's another confirmation of going to the next step. 9 to 10. 9 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. You're going to the next step, next level. Yep, the World card, yes. The answer to your question is yes, honey. Yes, you're going to relocate. Okay? Let me ask the pendulum really quick for confirmation. And then I'll move on. Yeah, don't. They're telling you not to worry, honey. Spirit, do you see the relocation happening for MSOA Tarot? Wow, that's a big yes. Yes. So you just got two confirmations of a yes with two different things. The cards and then the pendulum. Right here, honey, look. Right here. I'm almost done, Douglas. Sorry, my cat's going nuts. Okay. Yeah, they don't want you to worry. Stop worrying. You know why? Because A, worrying is like a rocking chair. It keeps you busy, but it gets you nowhere. And B, that will keep you blocking out the forward movement, because it's your destiny to do this. That's why you want to do this. Forward movement is coming for you, but the more you worry, the more you block out that energy. When you're worrying, you're telling the universe that you don't want something. Not that you are, but worry is like a stagnant energy. Like, oh my God, like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? When you're doing that, you're telling the universe that you don't have a plan. You don't know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? That will, like, it's not going to block you fully, but it will slow it down. Okay? Worry affirmations. Yep, that's what you're going to do this month, right? That's what you're going to do until you get the move that you want, okay? Let me pull an affirmation card. These are all affirmation cards for you. Let me pull one for you before I move on. Look what's on the bottom right when I open it. I am clear on what I want. Set clear intentions to the universe, hon. Spirit, what do you have for MSOA Tarot? I flow with the river of life to see where it takes me. I enjoy where I am. Enjoy where you are in the moment. Don't feel like you're stuck, because you know what? Life is life, and it's going to happen as it's going to happen. It's all planned out, right? We pre-plan everything. So you planned everything before you came here. You have a plan already. You just might not know it yet. Tap into that intuition. Talk to spirit. Go with the flow. Enjoy where you are in the moment right now. Go with the flow, because it's going to come in what you want. Be clear on what you want, and don't worry. I put action into my goals to make them a reality. Yeah, do everything you can positively. Put positive action into what you want. You know what I mean? By taking the action that it takes to get there without the worry. And then I let go of what I don't need in my life, and I aim for what I want, and I believe in myself. So there's some affirmations for you. Those were all basically saying yes. So you got 3 yeses. All that I desire is achievable. Well, I listen. I want you guys to enjoy the readings, but I also I don't like to sugarcoat anything either. So I hope that my readings are correct, and I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass. I mean, I do take the messages as I get them through the cards and everything, but I hope they're accurate. Usually when people come back, they say, your reading was accurate, this happened, you know what I mean? So I think I've never had somebody say I was wrong, not yet. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, hon. Yeah, do the affirmations. That'll help you. Okay, who else did we have here? MSOA, come and say hi next time. I'm going to be on a lot again now that I have the computer, so pop in whenever you want, sweetie. Oh, did you see that book that I recommended? The Journey of Souls? I'll give you the link right now if you weren't here. That's a link to the Part 1 Journey of Souls audiobook. I really recommend that you listen to it. It changed my whole life. All right, Sugar Cube, I'm getting you now. Natalia, if you're here, speak. 9:11 on the clock. Speak, what do they say? Oh, speak now or forever hold your peace, Natalia. Otherwise, I'm hopping off after Sugar Cube here. Oh, okay. Definitely give it a listen. I know you listen to the affirmation, so guess what? That whole book is like an affirmation. You know what it is? It's a past life regressionist going through. It's conversations. It's him talking to people that are under hypnosis, and it'll read it to you what the conversations were. It's him talking to people in regression, and it's about our journey of the soul, when it's all about us in the spirit world and what we do in the spirit world. When we're in the spirit world, we're just learning, or like in school, we're planning for the next venture, the next life, the next lesson. Just listen to it and you'll get it. It's amazing. Do it as soon as you can and don't put it off, because I recommend it to everyone and I don't think one person has read it. If you read it, it will change your whole outlook on life. You know what I mean? Okay. Thank you for your patience, Sugar Cube. Find your question. I met this new guy at university a few weeks ago. I feel attracted to him. His name starts with J. He's a Virgo, a bit older. I'm wondering how he feels towards me or if anything will happen between us. Okay, let's see. What are you doing, Banks? You guys hear that truck? It's so loud. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. All right, Spirit, what do you have for Sugar Cube? Is Jay going to, how did you word it? How does Jay feel towards Sugar Cube? How does Jay feel towards Sugar Cube? How does Jay feel towards Sugar Cube, please? Okay. This is somebody who's very sensitive, good-natured, sweet, kind. I'm not seeing player energy at all. This is somebody that wants a relationship with equal give and take. Banks, hey, come on, will you chill out, honey? My God. This is somebody who's nurturing, caring, very sweet, a good guy, basically. Equal give and take. Miley, I'll grab you only because I love you, but list is closed after that. If anyone else comes in, I'm saying no. Watch it be somebody that I actually like Miley, where I can't say no. Guys, if anyone else comes in, let them know that the list is closed, okay? Miley, I'll get you, girl, just because I love you. But after that, I'm hopping off. Okay, so here's the deal with him. He sees a new beginning with you. He is afraid because he's had past relationships where he's been fucked over. So he doesn't want that to happen. He wants to step into this new thing with you. He's just a little bit afraid. He's waiting around, seeing what happens. But then look what came out. 2 of Cups and the Lover's card. Right? He's just got to drop the burden, as well as you maybe. But he's a bit older than you. He's got a little bit more experience. He's probably been hurt a lot more. See all these sticks he's carrying? These are all past hurts from the past. He might not have that many, but it's just representing him holding on to the burden of things that have hurt him in the past and him not wanting it to repeat itself with you. Spirit, with the Lover's card, yes, I see you guys getting together for sure. And the 2 of Cups, that's like a definite yes. Okay. Justice, long-standing commitment. This is going to be a long commitment if you guys both put the effort towards it. And 6 of Wands. Look, when these 2 cards come together, for me, this symbolizes, oh my God, and then the world underneath. Okay, here we go. So, from the Death card to the 6 of Wands. See how they look similar? They're both going the same way. They're both on a horse. So, Death is being put to all of the bullshit, all of the burdens that have held him back. Success, because he's going to be coming into trusting you as you get to know each other. This may take time, but it's going to happen. The World card. This is the last major arcana card in the tarot deck, and this means that you're going to have everything that you want together. everything that you want together. Listen, with the Lovers card, the Justice card, the Two of Cups, this is all committed relationship energy. All committed relationship energy, okay? And then the King of Cups, for that to come out, that's his energy. That's nurturing, caring, a sweet guy, right? So I'm going to go ahead and say yes. You guys, he does like you. He wants to move forward with you. He's kind of waiting around, seeing what you do, seeing how things go, taking it slow. But he wants to step into the new with you. He just doesn't want to get hurt. So make sure that you're vulnerable with him. Yeah, he doesn't want to get left out in the cold by you, too. I think he really likes you. And that's another thing he's afraid of, getting blocked, getting, like, kind of left in the dust. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're welcome, hon. No, Macaulay, you were on the list. I called you earlier, but you didn't say anything. But you were on the list, so I'll do you. Straight the question now, because I want to hop off here soon, guys. I've been on here for 9 hours and 18 minutes. So I've been on here a while. I want to go. I want to go eat, smoke a cigarette, things like that, you know? But go ahead. I love you guys, so I'll do it. Yeah, you're welcome, hon. All right, go ahead. Who was next here? Macaulay, go ahead and write your question. Miley, write your question. We have Molly and the Macaulay. And then after you guys, let's just close. Let's just close. Can I close the comments so that no one else can comment after this? I wish I could. I'm going to have to look into that later. See how I can do that. Oh no, where did my chat go? My whole chat just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay, what are William's feelings towards me right now? All right, 2 love questions. Okay, these should be quick then. Both guys here. You're both guys? You're a guy and he's a guy? All right. Good to know, I guess. Doesn't really matter, but sometimes it can help. All right. How did you word it? Maud. How does Maud really feel towards Macaulay? How does Maud really feel towards Macaulay? I'm almost done, Binksy boy. They want to eat. All right. How does Maud feel towards Macaulay, please? How does Maud feel towards Macaulay? They think about you a lot with the Hermit card. Wow. They want to communicate to you that they do think about you and that they want a relationship. Justice represents relationship when it comes to love. This is you guys communicating, opportunities coming in to make the relationship grow. Again with the Hermit and then the Wheel of Fortune. Those are 2 major arcana cards, and as well as Justice. These all represent major shifts in the relationship and in your life. This is a connection that's destined. It was meant to happen. It was pre-planned. Yes, just don't try to leave again, Natalia, because I called you, and then I just hate when people leave and then come back. But I'm getting you last few people, and then I'm getting off. Macaulay, Miley, and then you. No, it's okay. I don't mean to be crabby. I always want to get off, and then one more person will always come in and be like, "I'm back." Like, not, it's not your fault. It's just I'm so tired. I've been on here for 9 hours, girl. 9 hours. The energy is always good for connecting with spirit. What do you mean? um, in this card, I'm seeing. This usually means like juggling things or whatever, but right now I'm seeing it as you guys coming together in the swing of things. See how it makes an 8? This isn't what this card usually represents at all. This is how I'm seeing it right now. You guys coming together, bringing your pentacles together is worth the wait, right? Working together, like I just said. Yeah, waking up to the relationship. Um, Oh wow, 10 of Pentacles. Dropping your defenses, offering your heart to each other, dropping your defenses. 10 of Pentacles energy. That means like a stable relationship, stability within the relationship. You guys are going to be dropping your guards with each other. You're waking up to that. You're waking up to that. You're waking up to the fact that you don't have to juggle between back and forth, whether like you're going to know what each other's thinking because there's going to be honesty. Does that make sense? So yeah, that's what I got. He's unemployed. What does that have to do with it? You're funny. You're like me. All right, Miley. Macaulay, I will pick one love oracle for you really quick. Hold on. Spirit, can you give me a love oracle card for Macaulay? You're welcome, hon. Release your ex, so they're releasing past hurts from separations that they've had. Release ex, and that's what I've been saying, the trust. You guys are going to be able to trust each other. Yeah, because they've been deceived in the past. People have hurt them. People have really hurt them, and you. I'm sure you've been hurt, but I'm really hearing it with them. That's what you said. Finances and career. They're going to be getting their finances together. You guys could end up getting married, or this could just mean like committed relationship. You know what I mean? All good things. All good things. Let me do the pendulum really quick, just as confirmation. Seriously. All right. Spirit, do you see them coming together in a committed, long-standing, trusting relationship? Hold on. Yes, and it's gonna take a little bit of work. The relationship before you guys are fully committed, it's just gonna take a little bit of work, but yes. All right. That was your confirmation. Spirit, start to show Macaulay the number 222, angel number 222, if they're gonna come together as confirmation. All right, Spirit, connect me to Miley. You're welcome, honey. Connect me to Miley. Swap B. I'll grab your question, okay? Last one I'm answering is Swap B after Miley here. If you're still here, Swap. Only because I know you've been here before, too. I am going to keep posting this, though, because I don't want to answer anymore after that. I got to go. After. All right. How have you been, Miley? I hope you're doing well, sweetie. I missed you. I missed everyone. I was off here for like 2 weeks. It's my laptop. I didn't forget about you. I'm doing you right now, honey. I didn't forget about you. How could I forget you? I would never do such a thing. I'm going to do you after Miley. Swap B. Write your question. Please make it a quick, simple one, because I've been on here for almost 10 hours. Like, I'm not even lying. Legit 10 hours. So just do a quick one, please. A quick, easy one. What are William's current feelings towards me right now? Spirit, what are William's current feelings? What are you doing, Bing? Go ahead, honey. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You see the glow. Am I glowing? What do you mean? I had a glow up? Is that what you're saying? Do I look better or something? Like I had, I was off here for 2 weeks. So, I don't know. But that's good if I have a glow. Thank you. You're so sweet, Miley. Spirit, what are William's current feelings towards Miley? What are William's current feelings? Anyone who knew that just came in, can you guys like the video for me, please? I only have like 23 likes. I've been on here for so long. Can you guys all like the video for me? I love you all so much. Thank you. 9:11 on the clock. Thank you. All right, so we got the Page of Swords. He watches you on social media, watches you from afar. He keeps tabs on you. I look better, thank you. Yeah, I guess I'm well rested, right? It's just because I have these buns. These buns make me look happy. All right, so we have the Page of Swords, right? He watches you. He's keeping tabs on you. The Fool, stepping towards you for something new. The Wheel of Fortune, this is destiny. Destiny. He knows it, you know it, you both feel it. Spirit, what else can you tell me? I feel like grabbing a love oracle deck. I need a love oracle deck here. Twin flame oracle. Spirit, what do you see for this connection, Miley and her person? What do you see for Miley and William? What do you see for Miley and William? Sacred space mirroring. This is definitely a twin flame connection. Rejection. Oh, reflection. Oh, thank God. So it doesn't say rejection. It says reflection. I was like, reflection, twin, wholeness, synchronicity abound. Sacred space, altar, prayer, candles. Commune with your own divinity. Spirit wants you to connect with them. Fifth dimension, you're waking up. That's why Spirit wants you to talk to them, pray, and meditate more, because you're coming into your awakening with this connection and in general. Intuitive communication. You are connected at the soul level. All right, Spirit. Give me one more message. No, not stalker vibes. Just keeping tabs on you. That's how guys are. Guys are possessive, so that's just how men are. They're possessive. They don't want anyone else talking to their girl. They keep tabs on us. You know what I mean? Blessings, protection, attention, love. Your guides are always with you. You got blessings coming in. Start to appreciate the things that you have right now, and the blessings are going to come in faster, okay? Today, I am grateful. Your twin appreciates you. See the blessings. Practice appreciation. Holy crap. It says blessings in here. And you have the blessings card that came out with it. Confirmation. Let me get one more. One more, please, Spirit. Vibration. Energy and positivity. Raise your vibration to attract what you desire. All right, girly. You're healing. You guys are both doing healing. You're coming together. See the couple there and after the awakening, the fifth dimension? Yeah, you guys are awakening each other. God, my back is killing me. I gotta take some aspirin after this. Let me get one more. Let me get one more from my lovely Miley. How's William feeling? So it says separation came out upside down, which means if you guys get together, there won't be a separation. You'll be staying together. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon, but it came out upside down. And then under it, it says this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner that you seek. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. Hey, you're welcome, sweetie. Soulmate. I'm going to end it right here for you. Yes, this is your soulmate. Holy shit. Yes, this is your soulmate. Come on. That's amazing. Perfect place to end it. Very soon. Clearly decide on what you want so that it comes to you now. That can mean for other things as well. Passions and things like that. Manifestations you want. Good job, Miley. Keep up with your whatever it is that you're doing. It's working. But Spirit just, thanks, knock it off. Spirit just wants to make sure you're connecting with them. So just do that and you'll be good. All right. I'm going to be on tomorrow, guys, too. Banks, can you cut it out? My goodness. Hold on, you guys. I gotta take care of this really quick here. Hey. You better not have just broken this. I swear to Christ, Banks. Swear to God. Oh, you're lucky. You are lucky, mister. Come here. Look at you. You tearing up my place. Listen, I need you to cut it out, okay, sweetie? That's enough. I'm gonna be off in 1 minute, okay? Good. Oh my God, kittens are such a handful. All right. Double confirmation for sure, girl. Okay. Who was the last person here? I forget. All right, Schlock, catch me tomorrow. I'm going to be on tomorrow, okay? I've been on here for a total of 10 hours, and I'm not even exaggerating, literally 10 hours. So, just catch me on when I'm later. I come on like every day, so. Thank you, hon. If you have a yes or no question, I'll do a yes or no with my pendulum because that'll be quick. But write your question. I guess I'll do it. After that, the list is closed. I'll take it. I'll do the question. Just after that, no more. I wish that YouTube would let you like stop the feed so that you could close it when you want. Okay. Thanks. Cut it out. Enough. My God, man. Spirit, what do you see for Natalia with her hubby? Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Playfulness and wedding and engagement. You guys might get married. Engagement and wedding came out along with playfulness. If he's getting counseling and he's really trying, make sure he stays in the counseling. You guys stay in the counseling, whatever it is that you're doing. And I see forgiveness and learning on his part coming in. Forgiveness on your part, on both parts, but mainly yours, and learning on his part. And then honeymoon came out. I don't remember what you said, if you guys were married or what. Yeah, you want to get remarried? Okay, so I was just going to say that. So that makes sense. Because look, soulmate, engagement, and then honeymoon came out. For those to come out, and you got every single card in this deck that represents getting married. Look, stay optimistic about your love life. Codependency, try not to be codependent with him, and vice versa. Try to, because codependency came out. I think you guys are really connected to each other, but just make sure you're not doing it to an unhealthy level. Talk about that with him in therapy. So we have engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. Wedding. This situation involves marriage. Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of the holiday time together. Forgiveness and learning. And then we have playfulness. To recapture your romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Banks! Stop it. Yep. All right. All right. What was the question, Schlock? Or I don't know how to say your name, but what was it? What was the question? List is closed after you. What was it, Schlock? Swap. Oh, I'm gonna do the pendulum for this one. I'm just doing very quick answers for you guys. I've been on here 10 hours, so I'm gonna do this for you. Where are you? Swap. What was the question? Will I marry my love, and when? All right, I'm just gonna do will you marry your love, okay? I'm not doing 2 questions for people right now. I've been on here 10 hours. I'm trying to hop off, honey. No disrespect to you, but I gotta go. I gotta feed my cats. I gotta smoke a cigarette, shit like that. I've been on here 10 hours. 9 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm sure you understand. Let me see. Spirit, do you see Swap getting married? What was, you have 2 different questions. I don't understand that. You said he's getting married to somebody else? You're a moderator. All right. Thank you for just making it 1 question. I appreciate that. Spirit, do you see Swap marrying their love? It says no. It says no. I feel bad, but oh, now it's going the other way. Let me pull some cards because that just confused me. It said no at first, but let's see. Spirit, do you see them? Do you see Swap marrying their love? Do you see Swap marrying their love? Three of Swords. A lot of waiting. Sacrifice. A lot of waiting. I see a lot of back and forth. Strength. There will be justice in the situation. Marriage for you, yes. I don't know if it will be with them. I feel like you're gonna meet somebody new. Spirit, do you see Swap B marrying this person? Marrying that person they love. They want you to use your intuition to realize that you can probably, that there's something else out there for you, that they want you to take the leap and start looking into other things. And when I get the hiccups, that's when I'm channeling. So really listen to this, because if you listen to your intuition, if you really do connect with spirit, disconnect from your ego, it's going to tell you that this is a codependent, addictive relationship that you have with each other. They want you to take a new start, because after that is when you'll have the world at your hands. But I could be wrong. Let me pull cards again. I could be wrong. Hold on. Let me see what this deck has to say. Spirit, do you think... Why are you thanking me? I gave you a shitty answer. I feel bad. And I hate giving answers that I feel like people aren't going to like, but I can't lie. I don't like to lie. That would be pointless to even be a tarot reader if that was what I was doing. A lot of readers will just give you the answer you want. I'm not like that. I tell you the truth. Divine timing, self-worth, and blessings. They're telling you to focus on yourself right now. Focus on your own self-worth, and blessings will come in divine timing. Could it be this person? Possibly, but right now they want you to focus on you. Values, self-esteem, confidence. Be empowered by valuing yourself. Protection, attention, love. Your guides are always with you. Divine timing, patience, perseverance, peace. Trust that the divine knows when. Surrender, detach, trust, free fall, have faith that all will be well. I'm on point, but I feel like I'm not giving you the answer you wanted. How am I on point, hon? Please tell me. Tranquility, peaceful mind and heart, freedom of the past. I'd love to hear your answer, because I've never heard somebody say on point when I give them the answer they don't want. I love you for that, but does this sound like your relationship? I mean, I'm guessing it does, but what did you mean by that on point? It really sounds like him. You are focused on yourself. Okay. They want you to continue doing that. Because if this situation is meant to be with him, it will work. Release any regrets. Lessons have been learned. Knowledge, understanding. Look for the lesson in the situation. Regret, remorse, life regrets, loss. Start making empowered choices for yourself. Start looking at your beliefs, your self-beliefs. Start monitoring the things that you tell yourself on a daily basis in your head. Start to monitor the things that you tell yourself in your head, because you'll start to catch negative things that you say to yourself, and that's when you can change it. That's when you can release it. Loosen your hold, relax, unwind, release fear, anxiety, and doubt. Yep, they want you to surrender, release. divine timing, self-worth. This is all about yourself. This is a twin flame deck. Nothing came out about couples. Nothing. They didn't say you'll be with him. They didn't say you wouldn't. They kind of did in the other deck, but they just want you to focus on yourself right now. And I could be wrong about you and the guy, because I think they were just saying basically like they don't want to answer questions about that right now because you're supposed to be focused on yourself, not them. And it's good that you're doing that. Keep doing that. Masculine, your divine masculine, your twin or soulmate is seeking you. Free will. Let me see what I can get on this deck. Oh, I haven't used this one yet. So, Natalia, if anyone new comes in and asks for a question, just say it's donations only. List is closed unless it's a donation. So I'm going to be hopping off in about 5 minutes. And thank you, girly. Yes, divine timing. Spirit, tell me about this connection. Tell me about this connection, please. Anyone who's in here who hasn't already, can you guys just give the video a like? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much, you guys. Wedding came out. Oh, hammer. Sabotage, rebuilding, interrogation, repetitive, persistent, working on it. Wedding rings, union, wedding, married, soul connection, eternal love. Okay, so what you want to do is do what I was just saying. Continue to focus on yourself, and marriage is coming in for you regardless. Whether it's with him or not. Hold on. Spirit, tell me about this connection. What do you see for this connection? What do you see for this connection? Okay, so what I'm getting is break up, separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment, abandonment, right? And then we have addiction. We have addiction, like codependency. Codependent, obsession, possession, controlling, has a block, restraint. If something has a block, there's a reason for it. Coffin. Endings, bring new beginnings, growth, change, liberation, transition, ascending, kisses. So these ones say transcending obstacles, learning, expansion, new phase, preparing for union, unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. You have a new love that's going to be coming in. That was a good reading. I'm sorry that I said you're not going to marry them, but you have a soulmate connection coming in that's going to be way better than them. So thank you for being so cool about that. I love you for that. I really do love you for that. Thank you for taking because the whole reason for me to give readings is to give people the truth that they need. It is to uplift people, but I'm not going to lie either, ever. So, yeah, put death to this. It's an addictive, toxic relationship, codependent. If it's not, when I say toxic, it could mean just like codependent on each other or like anything. You know what I mean? Problems in the relationship, possessive, controlling, possibly him. Or you guys just both like wanting to control things because it's not meant to be when it's like that. But the kisses and the ascending, unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. You're going to be falling in love with somebody new. Expansion, new phase, preparing for union. Yeah, you have somebody new coming in, sweetie. I'm glad you liked that. I'm glad. Thank you for taking that good, because you know what? The fact that you're taking that well means that you're going to bring in the new love faster, right? When you are accepting that something's not meant for you, that's when Spirit's like, okay, they're ready. And then they're going to send in the new love, okay? Because you're being so positive about it. The universe loves that energy. They're gonna send in your blessings right away. Right away. All right, honey. I hope that helped. Thank you for being cool about that, because you ended up getting a good answer in the end. You know what I mean? Okay. Did somebody else have a question? Am I missing somebody? Who did I feel like there was one more person. Was there Schlock? Schlock, are you here? You're welcome, sweetie. Schlock, are you here? No? Schlock, I'll give you one more minute and I'm gonna hop off. Natalia, you're a moderator forever now, unless you want me to take you off one day, but it keeps you as a moderator, so you'll always be a moderator on my videos. Like, you'll always have the blue name. But yeah, you're gonna have an offer. You're gonna be releasing these past hurts with this person. You're gonna realize your worth when this other person brings in the offer to you. It's gonna bring in your 10 of Cups energy. See the couple with the kids, marriage, happiness, your real soulmate coming in. So yeah, let me get one more card since this is the last person. Oh, you know what? King of Swords. Yeah, the other guy that you were asking about, he's somebody that can be cold. He's somebody that likes to outsmart people. He thinks he's smarter than other people. You don't need that. You have your King of Cups coming in. Somebody who's nurturing, somebody who's sweet, somebody who's going to bring in that life that you want, soulmate energy. It's going to be your emperor energy. Okay. Yes, but don't feel like you have to only because you're a moderator, hon. Do you know what I mean? I made you blue because you asked, and I love you to death, and I like to see when you come in anyway. But don't feel like you have to work when you're in here, but you can if you want. Like, if you're in here and you happen to be here and you see something that needs to be moderated, go for it. You know what I mean? But don't feel like you have to. But thank you so much. I appreciate any help, trust me. It's tough doing all this by myself, because it's like 3 jobs at once, reading it and then I love to just focus on the tarot, but I can't really do that usually. I'm so glad that everything's going good with you, girly. I really am. And I see things going well with the hubby. So, alrighty, I'm going to hop off. I love you, girly. You're the last one in here, so blessings to you. I'm going to say some prayers for you, okay, when I hop off. And I love you all. Bye-bye.